Hello everybody, welcome in. Bree, how are you doing today? Sorry for the long wait on the starting soon screen. Just trying a few things, stories, and see how they work. Happy thanks over day, I guess, for hangover, not because thankfully it's finally over. How is everyone doing today? Have you all recovered from meeting the families? No? Okay, this mat is in a weird position. Let me fix that quickly. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, thanks are now over. Let's go. Now it's time to not thank anyone for a year again. Only joking. I can imagine. Were you out long yesterday, Bree? Also, I don't know if the ads played already or not. I think they're in the middle of playing, but I'm not sure. Well, I can't tell from the menu, so we're just gonna have to guess. Right, but we're finally here. You know, hopefully we finally beat Pokemon Gold today. That would be amazing. Did I start my bot? I did start my bot, thankfully. Oh yeah, I forgot to open the thing, the Google Sheets file that you can also open by clicking the link that shows up if you hit ! progress. But only if you're on Twitch and when I'm live. Stop by Rise Dad's at 1 PM and then my parents at 4 PM. Oh, so they live pretty close to each other then, I guess. Didn't get home until 7 PM. Well, that's a nice one. So that's probably like 2 hours spent everywhere. I've heard others have done, you know, longer time spends at their in-laws. How was yesterday? It was pretty good. We had a couple of scares yesterday. First of all, I thought I soft locked myself because I didn't have waterfall, but turns out I could just jump a ledge, thankfully. And then we had to fight the level 50 Snorlax. And truth be told, we lost the Pokemon, we lost Paras. And I think the highest HP any of our Pokemon had left was 12. I think everyone was in red bar, and we were about to lose the fight. But Snorlax crucially went for Snore on the final turn, rather than rest, and we beat it. Otherwise, we probably would have lost the run to that Snorlax, so I need to keep that in mind for Silver. That is a battle I need to be aware of. A soft lock on a 10-7 would be wild. It would be. It definitely would be. Yeah, the Snorlax at level 50 is crazy and you have to fight it, unfortunately. So that happened, but we beat the Snorlax and then beat Brock. So we currently have 10 badges. Actually, let's do the intro quickly. Marker, intro, and then we can talk about everything that happened yesterday. But how was your Thanksgiving overall, Bree, other than being sleepy? Are you off for a couple of days still? Wait, I forgot we beat Lance. We did, yeah, we did. We are hopefully going to beat the game today. Hopefully. I hit the publish button for the first time on a Discord announcement. Let's hope it worked. Actually, let's check Discord quickly. I'm sure it did work, right? Let me check how it looks on someone else's server. Let's go and look at yours. Very good. That looks amazing. Perfect. Worked in mine. Let's go, Bree. Very happy to see that. It was fine, full, and working now. You're working now? No way, Bree. Holy moly. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hello there. Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Astro. Did you enjoy the library I think you said you went to, right? Looks amazing. Pet streamer. Thanks very much, Bree. There's always pet mod, but not streamer. Well, there is if you're a VTuber, right? There's usually a redeem where the VTuber gets petted. But, yeah. Also, I managed to get rid of the sepia filter somehow that I had on yesterday. I think it was because I turned on the lights after the camera was running already, so it didn't know how to white balance the stuff out again. So I think it's better today. But, you know, we'll see. Also, getting old. I see gaps in my hair. Oh no. Oh no, oh sad. Getting very old. You saw it after I said it. Glad I wasn't crazy. No, there was something weird about the picture yesterday. I didn't realize until after the stream though. Not too bad at all, thank you. Hope you're all well. Very well today, Astro. Hopefully we finally beat Pokemon Gold after nearly 13 months of trying. Be great if we did. Right, let's do it. The Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We're still on Pokemon Gold. This journey originally started on November the 4th, 2024, with attempt 1 in Pokemon Gold, which we lost before we even got to Faulkner, or maybe we lost it to Faulkner because I didn't know what berries were. And now we're here. 54 attempts in, we decided to restart the whole challenge in, what was it, July or August, all the way back in Pokemon Red, because we identified the issue as being not having enough Pokemon left to actually, or not enough good Pokemon to left to beat Gold, if we still wanted to beat Crystal, Silver, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. So we restarted, caught less Pokemon this time in Gen 1, so that we had more to choose from here. Hopefully this is the one. Attempt 7, 10 badges, so we've beaten the first 2 gym leaders in Kanto. 6 more to go, and the Elite 4, and we beat Gold. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. That was the intro that, you know, I don't know why I still do those. I don't really upload these videos to YouTube anymore the way I used to, but we still like a good old callback to the old days. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, first thing I was gonna do is we need to drop a Pokemon to bring back Crobat. Crobat needs to be back in the team. Is the E4 the end, or is Red at the top of Mount Silver? So the issue I realized, because I was asking myself that question too, specifically today a lot, because everyone was asking about Red. We defined as boss battles all rival battles, rival battles, villain team leaders, gym leaders, Elite 4, and champion. Red is none of those. So to end a challenge, it also says all areas or all post-game content has to be unlocked, but it doesn't say beaten. And then once we beat the Elite 4, after all post-game content has been unlocked, we beat the Elite 4, that's when the challenge ends. So technically we unlock Mount Silver by beating Blue, which means we can go there, get our encounter. There is no real need to beat Red, because Red is none of anyone that we defined as a boss battle. Also, to beat Red, we'd probably have to beat the Elite 4 around 80 to 100 times to get everyone up to the level. And I don't know if I really want to do that, because there's no really good spot to level grind in these games. We might do Red and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because their Red actually gives you a ribbon. And I always wanted ribbons to be part of the challenge, but there are no ribbons yet. So I think for now, we might just leave the Pokemon in the game before we move them to Home for a while, since we can't move them into Home until we're in Sun and Moon anyway. So we might just leave them here and come back and beat Red, but we're not allowed to catch any more Pokemon. If one faints, you know, that's not too bad, but we cannot catch any more Pokemon. Nah, no need. He's just a weird guy standing at the top of the mountain. Yeah, actually he's us in Pokemon Red, right? he's our former character. I suppose technically upon leaving the Elite 4, he's no longer the champion. Yeah, we
Hello
also
there.
use welcome in Labozo. Buenos dias, chamo. How are you doing today? How is the head after Thanksgiving and an early start yesterday? I mean, he was the champion, right? He was, but then if we go by people who were champion, how do we know that Hiker Anthony wasn't once a champion? Right, it kind of has to be their trainer class. So when you fight Lance, it says champion Lance wants to fight. When you go into the Elite Four, I believe it says Elite Four Karen, Elite Four Koga, Elite Four Bruno, and Elite Four Will want to fight. So we kind of have to go off the trainer class, I think. Otherwise, you know, who's to say that one of the ace trainers that we beat up along the way to the Elite Four, to the Indigo Plateau, didn't actually beat the Elite Four after us too and became champion. So I think there's like, you know, that opens the door to interpretation, and we like the rules to be flat, which is why I restart at any infraction of the rules, so that the rules are, you know, there's no doubt. There's no like handball here, like in football, where was it deliberate or not? There is no deliberate. If it happens, it's wrong, and we just restart. He's us, but also not us, since he has crazy high levels. True, Brie, very true. No oversleeping this time. Welcome in, Labozo. Welcome in, Glenn, as well. How are you doing today? Did you have a great day yesterday too? Thanks very much for the contribution, Labozo, to the commemorative item. Red, I believe, resigned to do the Pokédex, so he's no longer champion. Oh, okay. And as Kanto only has one champion, you have to be a standing champ. Yeah, exactly, Astro. I think that's, you know, anyone asks a question, obviously everyone's going to say I didn't beat the challenge since I didn't beat Red. So we'll just leave the Pokemon in the save file and we'll go and beat Red, but after we beat other games, I think. Paldea is the only region with more than one person with the title. Oh, that's a great shout, Astro. I didn't know that. I did play the Paldea games, but I played one save in Japanese, so, you know, I was happy enough when I knew what move was what move. And I think the other save file was in German. Now, I would understand German, but I wasn't looking out for the champion tag. Yeah, pretty good day. Very happy to hear, Glenn. So what are you up to today? Are you working today, I think, right? Because you're off next week, I think you said. Or coming up the week after. Thanks very much for your contribution too, Glenn, to the commemorative item. Champion and your rival. I love your German Pokemon. What does that mean, Brie? What does that mean? Oh, that would have been a cool feature in Heart Gold Soul Silver, where if you played with a Fire Red Leaf Green cart in the GBA slot, get your Hall of Fame team. Oh, Astro, that would have been amazing. If they had done that, wow. You could accidentally make it the most brutal fight ever if you had loads of legends. Yeah, that would be amazing, Astro. Wow, I can't believe they didn't do that. Since they actually had like the thing, didn't they? Just slide in the GBA cartridges. Wow, they should have done that. Champion and your rival for Scarlet and Violet. Oh, also, oh, okay. Also, I love Ice Bundles. Oh, yeah, what's his... Eisenbündel, yeah, is his name in German, yeah. What's his name in English? It's not Ice Bundles, is it? Affected... That's true, yeah. You could get different spawns depending on what game was inserted. No work today, just need to finish up my paper. Good luck, Glenn. Lock in, get that A, and then get, you know, or get the score you need to get the A and graduation. True, I remember seeing that. I don't know if we can do that or not. Probably we can't do that. Since I'm playing on a 3DS. But that'd be amazing. Okay. Let's go, Glenn, with the 20 stream streak. Holy moly. Glenn. Wow. Incredible.
Bozo 1989 wants hands.
Right. It's been a while. We had one yesterday, but you slept in, Labu. Let me see those beautiful hands. Right, what are we going to do? Shall we do skizzers? And what else can we do? We haven't had the moonwalk in a while. That's probably the worst moonwalk I've ever seen. What else do I usually do? Welcome in, hi. Oh, that wasn't hi, that was Bree, sorry. Thanks very much, Bree, for the sniffer of the fingers for some reason. What else can we do? What else did I usually do? I forgot what I used to do. Let's just twirling the finger. Twirls. That's actually going to give someone motion sickness, I think. Iron bundle. That's the word. Iron bundle. My group members aren't pulling their weight. Oh.
Bozo 1989 redeemed show squad.
Let's go. There's our squad. The heroes of today, hopefully. So that's a group paper you're writing, Glenn. Wow. That's awful. That so much rests on a group project. There's one thing you know about group projects is nobody works anything on them. I think we're going to have to drop Noctile, unfortunately. Because we need to be clever about our levels here. And unfortunately, Noctile is the one who's a little behind everyone else. And the last thing I want to do is have to sack swap Noctile. So let's drop off Gold Watch. We used it, it evolved, right? So nobody can say anything. Let's get a Lint Roller back in the team. Okay. That's one thing I wanted to change. Let's change it on screen too. Team 4 is Crobat. Heart Hands. Oh yeah, let's do a Heart Hands as well. There, almost fits on. Unfortunately, the distance between the camera and the 3DS is not big enough to fit the whole thing on. Ouch, lol. Squad looking wild and small. Yeah, squad looking pretty beat up. Are the grayed out dead? Yes, those are dead. Unfortunately, for certain Pokemon like Geodude and Rhyhorn, it's a bit difficult to tell. Pokemon that are grey naturally, it's a bit difficult to tell if they're grayed out or not. But yeah, the grayed out ones are fainted, which we lost a lot of Pokemon this run. There's also another colour that happens, which is white. And that is a Pokemon, for example, we call them Jeopardy Pokémon for this channel. So let's look at, for example, Gyarados. In red, blue, and yellow, we caught a Magikarp, but we never used a Gyarados because I cannot end a game with the same Pokemon I ended a previous game with. Fainted Pokemon count towards that too. So we ended red, blue, or yellow. I can't remember which one. I think it was blue with a Magikarp, but we never caught Gyarados. So we caught a Magikarp in this game. But because we already ended the game with Magikarp, if Magikarp faints at any point before it evolved to a Gyarados, we would have had to restart the run immediately. That counts as a whiteout because we already ended the previous game with that Pokemon, and we can't do that. So that Magikarp was white before, like it looked like the evolution in the anime essentially, which is why I make them white, because they have to evolve. I'm basically Gold Watch, and the rest of the team is the rest of the squad. Okay, wow. Why not take out Gligar? Because I don't want to sack swap Gold Watch in case something happens to one of our Pokemon. I'd prefer to sack swap Ox Cable. An Ox Cable also has very good resistances with being flying ground. So we might be able to use it to switch into a different Pokemon in a moment of need. Which Noctile can't really prove, because Noctile has got the same weaknesses essentially as Lint Roller has. Not quite, but nearly. What we're also going to do is into every single fight, we are leading Hoover. Hoover's going to be led into every fight, because if it has self-destruct, Hoover is the one who can deal with it. Let's give it the EXP share. Because we need to be very smart here about our levels. There's not a lot of battles left to end the game. So we want the EXP to go to our 5 Pokemon that we're going to use to beat the game. It's going to be a tough one though. I just realized we have no Ice-type move except for on Hoover. Hoover has the Quick Claw, which is great. Chair has the Magnet. Remote doesn't have an item and Lint Roller doesn't either. We'll have to think about those items. Let's take on the first fight for today. Remote is Espeon. Right, Warren.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? How did your stream end? Unfortunately, I had to dip a little early again. Did you get any more shinies? I think I saw the shiny Gibble. Let's swap it into chair here. Remote is awesome. Yes, Bree. You're completely right. Right, free switch there. Thunder Punch. Give EXP share to remote to level it to 44. I think we want to make sure that Paper Plane is up to speed. Because Paper Plane has a lot of opponents to deal with, being water type. And it is also the furthest behind. Espeon will naturally catch up. I'm pretty sure. We need to focus on our two lowest members. Because Paper Plane has a lot of work to do against Blaine. It also has a lot of work to do against... I think it is the perfect Pokemon to counter the Pokemon in Blue's team that Ampharos can't deal with. I think. So, I think Paper Plane and Ampharos are the two Pokemon that are going to carry. Hoover is the Pokemon that saves us from self-destruct. Because Earthquake's super effective against everything that has self-destruct and explosion. And basically, Espeon and Crobat, we will level whenever there's an opportunity to. We have to make sure that Paper Plane and Ampharos are... They're the two Pokemon that have to hard carry this. I got a Garbodor. Oh, very nice. Which we counted as Trubbish Advent. That makes sense, since how many Garbodors do you have already? In your Shiny Living Dex? Okay. So let's keep Hoover in the lead. We're going here to beat the rival. That's the level cap of 45 is for the rival. Then we have 6 more gym badges, I think. Surge is up next. I think we mightn't outspeed, but it surely doesn't one-shot us. Oh, we do outspeed, let's go. 11 level difference. Enough to outspeed it. Far too many, yes, voices. I was thinking when I saw you go and check on the Garbodors, I get why you have to do it, because if they are shiny, they don't despawn and then you can't get other shinies. But I was thinking, you know, how many times have you checked that Kakuna and Trubbish already and they were shiny? Right, this guy has 3 Magmars by the looks of it. Or could be a Wheezing in the back with self-destruct. What did I say? This is why we lead Hoover. For this exact reason. What level do you think we'll go into the rematch? Probably not even 50. I don't think there's enough trainers to get us all the way to 50. So it's going to be a tough fight again against Lance. Especially with no Ice-type moves this time. Well, we have Aurora Beam and Powder Snow. We might... No, we don't have Icy Wind anymore, right? Because I think we taught that to Gyarados. So there's been a couple of heavy losses, unfortunately. If we're in... Like, if we lose a Pokemon, we will have to consider catching some Legendary, I think. I don't know if a dog... It depends on who we lose as well. Who we go for. We still have the Master Ball. If we don't need a Legendary, if we don't lose any Pokemon, I think we use the Master Ball on Unknown. Which I'd love to see us do that. Trubbish was also drawn in the... Oh! Oh, very good. Well, actually, I think I saw that. Trubbish and who was the other one? The other one was not huntable, right? Arcturian can learn Ice Beam at level 54. Oh. That's a great move. Unfortunately, I do not think 54 is going to be possible. That is very high level. I think we're lucky if we get everyone to 50. Right, I think if we walk in here, the rival battle starts immediately. Maybe not immediately, but it does start pretty soon. So we're going to lead Chair. And I think instead of the magnet, we want to give it the charcoal. Because the fire punch is actually the move that we need to do more damage. Remote. Why don't we have a good item for remote? I'll give it the amulet coin. We just have no good items for some reason. Well, that's just Gen 2, isn't it? Oh, and there he is. Right, I don't even remember what rival battle this is. Let me look it up quickly. Rival. How many times did we fight already? 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is rival 6. Let's see. Been a while since I lost. Oh, Whirlipede. That's right, I remember.
Blaine Cockamaster demands luck.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Glenn. Antonic wants to battle. Let's do it. This should be the last one. Thanks very much for the good luck, Bree. So I think Ampharos beats all of his Pokemon except for 2 because of Fire Punch. Fury Cutter, that's fine. Is it 45? It is 45 level cap for this fight. Okay, Sneasel goes down. Glad that was a one-shot. Paper Plane grows to 41. Very nice. Magneton comes out. I mean, we could switch here to prevent... What will we prevent by switching? Nothing, right? I think we just Fire Punch again. Because we can't be paralyzed as far as our... Oh, we could be confused. But we one-shot it. Let's go. Gengar. Okay, this is one of the 2 Pokemon we can't necessarily beat. We should also switch out. Ghost is physical, right? Did we switch into remote here? Or Lint Roller? I wonder if it has this Destiny Bond or not as well. Shadow Ball, that's physical damage. Okay, that was a crit. I was just gonna say. We do have Bite. We definitely outspeed it. Confuse Ray. Might have to switch here. What was how much damage did that do as a crit? That was just under 70, right? It was 69. Nice. We go for a fly. I think we do. Hello there. Welcome in, Snowfog. No way. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Unfortunately, the reels are a little behind, Snowfog. So we did beat Yellow already. Spoiler alert. So we're in gold currently. But welcome in. How are you doing today? May I give a shout out? Shout out to a different streamer, or welcome in. How are you doing today? Also love that emote. That is an amazing emote. What we're gonna do here? We are confused. You're good, brother. Wanted to come show some love. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Shout out Cubone. I haven't been live in 5 years. No way. Oh, but that's your emote. Wow. Oh, that's a pity. I was gonna come and check, show some love in your stream too. Who do we go into here? Do we just take the risk? I think we can't afford to take the risk because a crit and hurting ourselves takes us out. Remote is weak to the thing. Do we have to go Hoover? We might have to go Hoover here. Oh, Hoover also has high defense, which I forgot. And Gengar's attack isn't very good. So yeah, Hoover was the answer there, not Espeon. Because I think Espeon's defense stat is pretty bad. And even though Gengar's doesn't have a good attack stat, I think Espeon's going to be good against Alakazam or Kadabra here. You make them yourself. I was thinking that. I checked out your Instagram profile, and you're very good at doing art, I saw. Let's see. For alligator, can I just switch in here? I think I can. It's going to go for a water move, right? Could have gone to paper plane first. Oh, it goes rage. Which, we take that. That's basically 0 damage. I thought there is no black glasses in Gen 2. Pretty sure that is AI, and I'm not going to call it hallucinating. I'm pretty sure that's just false information. I don't think black glasses exist in Gen 2. Let's get that. Okay, for alligator goes down. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. By the way, is it Snow Fox? Did I pronounce that right? Right? Like Snow Fox? Or am I mispronouncing that? I always wondered that when I read the username. I was never quite sure. Right, let's go into remote here. Did it all be No, no. Unfortunately, I made sure that everything we do on the channel is no copyright infringement. Or I know it's not technically copyright infringement, but I like having... we actually got an artist to make all of them so far. So, yeah, they were all their creation. Of course, inspired by certain other emotes that already exist. But there we go. Golbat comes out. And we have the perfect Pokemon in against it. It does have Bite, which is going to hurt. Is it going to hurt that much? I think Espeon Special Defense is pretty good. There we go. We beat the rival. Let's go. So, next level cap is 46 for both Surge and Erika. So cap goes to 46. Hello there. Welcome in Saltex and welcome in Kazi as well. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your Thursdays? None of you celebrated Thanksgiving, right? So they're pretty sweet. Thanks very much, Snowfox. I appreciate that. Let me see. I think I missed a couple of messages during the fight there. Let me catch up with everything. Let's get out of here again. Actually, let's go and fly and heal because I like to forget to heal. Can I fly to... Where's next? You know what? I think we take on Surge next, right? In Vermilion. Hello, Kazi. How are you doing? I heard you had a very rough night yesterday. We're up to like 4 AM. Looking after the wee child. The wee childer. It's been good. How was yours? Today is the day I hope Saltex. I hope so. 13 months of losing in Pokemon Gold hopefully ends today. I really hope so. Welcome in Mejido as well. Sup, Neil? Doesn't it bother you that salmonella has nothing to do with salmon? Unnecessary slander. That is, I've wondered about that before. That is actually awful, yeah. Somebody should look into that and possibly take salmonella to court. Or whoever named it. I'm good, and yes, it was awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Kazi. Is it like teething or something? Or do we not know what the problem was? I'm alright, Kazi. I'm alright. Had a great stream yesterday, and hopefully we beat this game today. Haven't been live in 5 years. Wow. What did you used to play? I'm assuming it was something like Minecraft, right? Because you have the Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration badge. Cheers. That's a great emote as well. Appreciate it. I'd have thought your emotes would all be Pokemon related. No. In fact, we only do 2 Pokemon streams a week now. If you need an item for remote to boost the bite damage. Are we sure the black glasses are a thing in Gen 2? I thought they weren't. Oh, they were introduced in Gen 2. Where are they? Acquisition. Dark Cave. And then we have from the man in the northwest corner of Route 45. We need Surf. Okay, we'll look into that, but we probably won't get them. Well, we might have to get them because Espeon has no other item to hold, so it'll be pointless not to give them. Yeah, that's correct. What else did I miss? Thanks very much, Saltix, for the contribution to the commemorative item for the VIP award stream. Upcoming on the 20th and 21st of December. I don't know the exact date yet. Also, why is Boston cream pie a cake, but cheesecake is a pie? We're asking the hard-hitting questions today. I never had a Boston cream pie. It also sounds nasty, let's be very honest. It sounds like something that happens in the bedroom, not in the kitchen. She is teething and hungry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that it would be that when I saw your message today. Thanks very much for the link, Lebozo. Don't even get me started on pies and cakes, okay? Just willy-nilly naming all around. I did art streams in JRPG Minecraft. It was only like a month. Once a month, okay. So variety stream. Oh, very nice. Well, you know, maybe you will return to it someday. Or are you really busy with other things these days, so it's not really possible? Clip out of context? Okay. Thanks very much, Mehido. Mehido. Okay, so these all have electric type Pokemon, right? So we just go in and Earthquake everything. Thanks very much for the clip. Bree saying hi to Saltex as well. So how is everyone after Thanksgiving? It was a wild one yesterday from what I saw happening. Hopefully this thing isn't going to explode in our face. Oh, Quick Claw comes in clutch. Quick Claw allows us to outspeed. I think it's a 10% chance to proc, isn't it? I might. Well, you know, if you do, hopefully, you know, if I'm not sleeping, I'll be there. It went for rollout. Okay, that's a weird one. Is level cap for Surge and Erika. So 2 trainers again. Double level cap. Weird enough, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Spain. That's true. I don't either in Switzerland, but you know, it was a wild one yesterday though. I can tell you. Stuff was happening yesterday. Clip that, explode in my face. That was out of context. Probably should. You can type !clip and it'll automatically clip explosion in face and then it'll make a clip automatically. It takes a while for it to happen, but I think that's in everyone's power to use. I'm just hoping that someone doesn't come in and type !clip every 2 seconds. That would probably kill my bot or something. There we go. Clip has been created. All I have to do now is find a way for it to add the link in chat automatically after that happens. Crazy how different level caps change in Heart Gold. What was the level cap for Surge in Heart Gold, Bree? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Should have gone over to the... because now we have to fight 2 people. Hopefully we have enough Earthquakes. Right, Gregory has a Pikachu. Surge in Heart Gold is 53. Wow. What was Lance's level cap on the first time? Is it also 50 in Heart Gold? They've had a lot of features. I don't really show up here often. Cool to see the new stuff. Yeah. Twitch has been... well, let's be honest. I think, you know, it's probably not making enough money for Amazon to run it profitably. So they're just trying to gamify spending money in ways. That's how I tend to see it. But, you know, they have to do what they have to do. Lance first time also 50. Okay. So what is Janine's then in Heart Gold? Does it dip as well? It probably does dip, right? Well, thanks so much for coming over, Snowfox. I love it. Amazing. You literally, like, I noticed you followed me. I think I followed you back when I checked out your account and saw you were doing art. Or uploading art. What are you doing? You're doing like some challenge, aren't you, currently? What is it? I remember reading in one of your posts. You trying to like post something once a day or something? I can't remember unfortunately exactly, but I remember liking it. They said they're losing money on it, but Amazon Web Services is too big. It doesn't matter for them. That is true, yeah. It's the capitalist's way, Saltix, right? I remember the owner of Manchester United Football Club said if he didn't like lay off 2/3 of all the staff and, you know, sack everybody else and take away free lunches at the club.
This changes everything.
It does change everything, Glenn. The club would have gone out of business by Christmas. And I mean, there is no way that would have happened, right? That's just cooking the books to make it look like it was going to happen. I think also, what's that other platform? Oh, the K one. I don't know. Are you allowed to say it? You probably are allowed to say it. But I think they caused... Well, the thing is, Twitch... Uh-oh. I think this is no attack stat, so we should live this, unless it crits. Yeah, easy live. I think actually they pay Twitch money, because they host it through Twitch's Amazon Web Services as well. So while a lot of people jumped ship, and is there like a casino that backs the whole operation? I think there's like a casino backing the whole thing. So they are essentially taking a hit to try and outgrow Twitch maybe. But I think they use Amazon Web Services to host their platform. So essentially they're paying Twitch money to run a service that is similar to Twitch, I think. Something like that I heard. Oh, Inktober. That's the one, yeah. Thank God that's over, okay. Were you not enjoying it? I did read that you were like, you were struggling to keep up in the post. I remember reading that. So I assume you're in NA, Snowfox, right? It dips, yeah. It wants you to do them out of order. Because you land in Surge Town 53, Sabrina 55, Erika 56, Janine 50, Rock Misty 53, 54. Okay. Yeah, I think the reason that Janine is lower is like a storytelling point, right? Janine is the inexperienced gym leader since she's Koga's daughter, and Koga became an Elite Four. Welcome in, Stride. How are you doing today? Has the headache improved? Little yet. Welcome in, McManery too. How are you doing today? Boy, everyone's coming in today. This is the one, guys. This is the one. We're finally beating gold, hopefully. I'm trying not to get too excited because, you know, last time was very deflating when we lost. I think it was so deflating, in fact, I didn't play Pokemon Gold for a while. Morning. Yeah, that one is a lie. The shirt sale alone makes it up. It's the most well-known English club. Exactly. Like, there's no way that that is a true statement. They just want to get more profit for themselves, right? That's how these things work. Yeah, if you look at the timestamps on my posts, I only post during October every year. Oh, no way. Okay. I didn't go far back. I was just looking like at what your last couple of posts were. But I love them immediately. Let's go to Celadon and train on Erika's gym trainers for a bit before we take on Surge. And then we should probably start taking on trainers that are just on random routes. I'm dying, to be honest. Oh no. How long were you out for last night, McManery? How long did the night last? Uh-oh. Sounds like you had a good time yesterday. Okay, we can't lead Hoover here, unfortunately. But we can lead Lint Roller. Or Chair. We could also lead Chair. Maybe we lead Chair, since Ampharos... We should try and keep Ampharos as close to the level cap as possible at all times. Welcome in Auke as well. Alola, how are you doing today? Happy Friday, everyone. I forgot to say that because I thought, you know, in North America or in the USA, you know, everyone's off anyway. But it is Friday, you know. We're all off tomorrow. Let's party. I say that slightly ironically because I had a couple of beers yesterday, celebrating not losing to that level 50 Snorlax. So I think we're all a little subdued today, let's put it that way. Morning. If you look at the October post, I'm good, man. And man, name a day I won't show up. True, Stride. That is very true. You're incredibly reliable, and I'm glad to hear you're feeling, or you're good. Does that mean the headache is kind of gone? But my New Year's resolution is to draw more. Please do, Snowfox, because honestly, you have a talent for it, definitely. And it would be, well, if you're not enjoying it, don't do it, of course. But it would be a pity to give up on something you have such a talent for. Right, we can go one more level. Hello, Auke. Let's go. Let's just say I don't remember how I got home. Oh, jeez. How's the wallet looking this morning? Are you low, or like, is it possible you might have taken a taxi home, or do you think you walked home in the cold up that hill in the snow? Holy moly, McMannery. Do you have your coat? That's, yes, also, do you have your coat? Then it sounds like you did it right. I do, didn't lose anything, very good. We're starting a new playthrough. Oh, let's go, okay. Gotta use an Arceus event to get a level 1 Palkia. What? The only way I knew you could get a level 5 Palkia was from the Dream Radar. I didn't know you could get a level 1 Palkia. Howdy, welcome in, James. How are you doing today? Still in school, or you home yet? Good, drink water, have a bite to eat. Yes, I think are you home from work already, or did you not go to work today, McMahon? I don't know, getting up for work was difficult. Okay, well, sheesh. Did you get a haircut? Did I flip? No, I just wearing the other, no. Still as, look at that, look at this bend here in this hair. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting very old. Paper planes 43. Chairs 45. Get another case of beers ready for the celebration after this stream. I don't know, Saltix. I'm at that age where, you know, maybe you should only drink twice a year. I was gonna say once a month, but for sure. Thanks for Snowfox. Honestly, I love it. Let's see. I was more concerned for everyone else in my home, but they're all good now. Winter has officially fallen upon us here too. Oh wow. How much snow? There's been a lot of sun today, so I reckon a lot of the snow has melted. There was still a lot of it outside when I last looked outside. And it was more or less than 2 hours ago when I last looked outside, don't worry. I'm not that much of a shut-in. Hi Hammers, hi Stride, hi everyone, says Bree. Lots of water. Yes, McMannery. Loads of water. We're paralyzed, aren't we? Let's go and heal. BRB? Uh-oh. Is McMannery BRBing to get water? Let's just put it that way. People clap. There's a Heart Gold Soul Silver event. If you have a specific event Arceus. Oh. The Ruins of Alph. Oh, yeah, where you get the thing. I think that's an unofficial event though, isn't it? I think they intended it, but it never happened. I think I remember doing that once. I think I had an ex-girlfriend who had like one of those cartridges that had all the events on it. I think her boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend, of course, was... well, whatever. I think her ex-boyfriend had like worked in a store or something where they had all the events, and then he like cracked it or something and added all the events to it. Drink once a year. My degenerate standards cannot accept those terms. Okay. Right. I actually went the year before I started streaming. I think I went nearly 15 months without drinking. Once. Had to take a wee break, you know, just let the body recover, and then we get back into it again. I only drink twice a year, but I collect... Oh, you collect whiskey? No way. Did you have a bottle of Bushmills, Snowfox? Do you have Bushmills in that collection? And if not, I highly recommend. Assuming it's referring to alcohol, I don't drink it at all. That's a great... Okay, stay that way. Never change. Did you remember Erika? We're literally in Erika's gym. They are much better. How are you guys post-Turkey Day? Great question. How's the post-turkey? How's the thanks over? Doing good, I'm sleepy. Ice Goose is off today. Streaming leads to drinking is what I took away from that. Snow Fox, yes. Generally, any activity that involves other humans with me leads to drinking. The only turkey I saw yesterday was in Animal Crossing. His name is Franklin. Let's go. Big shout out to Franklin. By the way, Bree, you were mentioned something about doing Animal Crossing something, deleting your island. Is there a new game coming out? New Animal Crossing game? Because I thought potentially the time is... Uh-oh, did we over-level? We didn't, okay. I didn't have an eye on the levels there. For some reason I was considering maybe getting Animal Crossing. But you know, I'd only do it under certain circumstances. Oh, I never went to Viridian. Let's go to Pewter and go to Viridian. Take on a couple of trainers. You've been there before. Best all the trainers and forgot to get the badge. True, Hamas. That is very true. I worked for a distributor who sold Bushmills. So I have some good bottle. No way. Wow, Snow Fox. Jeez. Wow. What are the 2 days you drink? Christmas and birthday? Or yes, and oh, there's an update to the game that's already out. Okay, is that the update that you get for free if you have a Nintendo Switch online subscription? No, that's a different one, right? We're getting a big update early next year. Okay, to the game that's already out. Because then it's probably worth getting the game, right? I was thinking if there's a new game coming out, I'll probably just wait until it's out.
2011 redeemed show squad.
Let's go. Owned Rodder, welcome in. How are you doing today? There we go. There's our squad. Our lovely squad. Yeah, Bree's working today, Stride. You know, woman has to be out there supporting Iced Goose's lifestyle. Sounded a lot funnier when Jacob said that about his wife than when I said about other people. Right. You did not restart your island, but I gotta get it ready. Come visit me island. I'll make you richy richy. Okay. That sounds like those war films I used to watch as a child. I don't know. You may beat the game. We'll have to see, champ. Let's go, Owned Rodder. I hope so. I hope today is the day. I'm back. Welcome back, Mannery. Hopefully feeling a little better. Too confident in the run. I brought pizza. Let's go, Saltix. Very happy to hear that. Yeah, those 2 days only. I mean, those are 2 great days to pick for that, right? Maybe add Super Bowl Sunday if you watch American football. I guess for me that is Monday morning. Yeah. Oh, my bag's full. That's what I meant to do. I meant to go and empty my bag. Animal Crossing is really good, to be honest. But yes, update for current game. Okay. That's not how I empty my bag. I'll bring the oven. Okay. I once went to pick up a pizza oven in Italy to bring to Switzerland. We nearly didn't get over the Alps with the flipping car. It was so heavy. It was pressing down on everything, and it was a show. One of the SHIT shows. Let's just drop all this stuff so I can pick up the items that are lying around. We'll keep the items for Elite 4. Full heals also for Elite 4. Okay, should be able to carry a couple more things now. Got Black Friday deals at the bank. I haven't seen a single decent Black Friday deal. Over here, for some reason they think Black Friday is a clearance sale. Or you give 8% off on something. Which, you know, I'll take 8% off, but I thought Black Friday was like for 40-50% off stuff. So I think they haven't quite grasped the concept of it yet. Let's see if there's some trainers here. I think there were last time I was here. So let's see what berry this is. I had my favorite character finally move in today. Ooh, let's go. Printing $40 bills. Okay. Redoing the illegal stuff again. Is that how you get all those Amazon gift cards, Bree? I've been back in Animal Crossing in the past 2 weeks. Let's go, okay. It's already cooked, bro. Let's go, Saltex. Hell yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to burn it if he loses the run. Yes. Yes, so don't eat it yet. Don't eat it just yet. It's a nice, cozy, relaxing game. You know what? I think I need that after playing Silent Hill F, Elden Ring, and this flipping game. Did you guys drop the oven in the wilderness? No, we did make it home, but we needed a bit of help from a few cars ahead to pull us up the hill. I stopped keeping up with sports when I did. No way. You served Snow Fox. Impossible to track. Okay, that spawned in a very good place. Thanks very much for that, Bree, for the CAC W. It was impossible to track, which is kind of a blessing. Much more free time. True. I realized that about sports as well. I remember one day sitting there, watching 22 players surround the referee in soccer and shout at him. And I was just sitting there thinking, why am I wasting 90 minutes of my life watching 22 men scream at one man? And then I sort of stopped watching it. I didn't fully stop. I watch an odd game now, but definitely not as religiously as I used to. Yeah, I think I went home on the bus. Oh, okay. I guess buses run pretty late. Since I had no more cash on me after the night. Getting up this morning was horrible. Oh boy. Well, make sure you do, McMannery. Make sure you do, please. Good rest. Never heard of that. Same. Neil, what is Bree saying? What are you saying, Bree? What did I say a no there again? Do you like Sony's PS5 deal? You get it for the price it costs at release. What a steal. That's what I mean. Yeah, you can get EAFC with it. Dude, EAFC is the same game that's been releasing for, I don't know, 10 years, 12 years at this point, probably. Why would I go and waste money on that? I've eaten 2 pieces already, bro. Okay, Saltex. I need to make sure we win. For the record, Twitch, no illegal activity is done with Bree. Uh-oh, what did I suggest, Bree? Did I miss the badge? No, you're good. Magmar, goat. Grown men play with balls. Right, exactly, Snow Fox. That's exactly what they all do. That's what they all do. Oh yes, my favorite deal. Right, unfortunately ads are coming up. And we like to take a break here so that nobody misses out on the action. So we're going to take a 3-minute break to run the ads. We'll be back with more winning, I guess, in 3 minutes. Thanks for people sitting, everyone. Ads are still running, so we're going to just play some music. Where were we? People sit. I get gift cards legally. I know you do. It's just, you know, scammers use gift cards for their scams. So it's just hilarious that you get paid, or not get paid, but that you get gift cards legally. But oh no, it's okay. Just slippers, VIP business, exactly. Thanks very much for the people sits, everyone. People stand. Let's go, everyone. Scammer, stay scamming. Yes, that's true. Also, that Mew emote is too good. I don't know if Snow Fox is still in the ads, but I think Bree's emotes are more what Snow Fox was expecting from this channel.
Hello there.
Welcome into Houston. How's the head? How's the head today, Mr. Houston? Okay. Right, ads should be over. It's fine. Okay, glad to hear. Glad to hear. Because I heard some worrying things about the amounts that were going through your body yesterday. Okay, ads should be over, so let's lock in and beat up a couple more trainers. Get on the bike. Peepo Wave. I don't think I have a Peepo Wave. No way. Bree, thanks so much, Bree. Thanks so much, Bree. You're too kind. So Snow Fox now gets no more odds, but we still take breaks, you know? Thanks so much, Bree. I added a little thing as well after gift subs. I don't know if you've seen it. What's up? Says that Houston to who was that? To Stride. Let's go. W sub. Huge sub. Huge W. Thanks very much, Bree. No odds for the squad. Let's go, Bree. I appreciate that. Cheers from Snow Fox. I assume that's to Bree. I picture the legend. Okay. Nothing stopping the Peepo sit thing. Exactly. And I need to watch out. I said the S there. Because I remember one time I typoed in Bree's chat. And I was really close to saying something very bad. And I then thought, you know, I might as well just say the two words. The Peepo without the po. And the sit with a H in it. -2 ears. Yes. Sorry about that, Stride. Nothing stopping the... Okay, where were we? Thanks. You're welcome. Also, that Squirtle emote is... Yeah, Snowfall, I was saying during the break, you might have still been in ads. Bree has a lot more emotes that I think you might have expected to find here. Is that all trainers? Wow. Let's go and see Red's mom quickly. I think she's worried about him. Hi. Red's been away for a long time. He hasn't called either, so I have no idea where he is or what he's been doing. They said that no word is proof that he's doing fine, but I do worry about him. It's true. Oh, come on. Who's sending the Gazan emotes again? Okay, Bree. Let's go, Bree. That's Gary's sister. Let's go and see Okido. Okay, thanks very much, Bree. But you need to drop the po as well from the Peepo sit to make it really good. I have an emote, so I don't have to type that one. That's a great one. I love that you're allowed that. Why are you allowed that? Because I remember I was considering a couple of emotes that I was thinking might be borderline, so I looked up the emote guidelines. And I'm pretty sure that... No, actually, I think that's fine. I think it's just the peeing that isn't good. I think it might just be peeing that isn't allowed. Sure, there's a couple of trainers here we can take care of. Oh, bro, no worries. I have a stockpile of yours. We're good for a while. Let's go straight. What are we doing here? I think there's like a Nugget Bridge situation going on here, isn't there? No trainer here now. Oh, we found a potion. That's going to be very helpful. Without the P, Bree, you need to go full. You need to drop the P-O. You need to drop the P... From Peepo, you need to drop the po. The whole po. We should be leading Hoover, as I mentioned earlier. Also, we are level 46 with Chair, so I need to be careful about that. When you type Peepo instead of Peepo sit, exactly. Exactly, Saltex has it, cinema. It is cinema. Limbs, as they say. How do you all know that's what I'm doing? Didn't he? That's what you're always doing. I don't think I've ever heard you do something else. Everybody does, Bree. Yes, everyone does. Don't look in the window. I gave it a halo, so they allowed... Oh, well, I think it's okay. I think it's just the fluid one that's not allowed. Nobody minds the whole... Yes, nobody does. Must have bad tummy problems, yes. I drink and I and on occasion do a Chinese. Okay, did you see the thing I sent today in the Chinese in the group, in the Instagram group? There's a new one there for you to learn if you want to. New Chinese saying. Well, welcome in everyone. Wow, I was expecting today to be, well, it is kind of a slow and relaxed start today. I was expecting it to be a bit slow today after, you know, half of the audience or half of the American, well, that's just not American, USA people were celebrating Thanksgiving yesterday. But now I understand, Bree, since you're working today, why you had sort of a shorter what is the word I'm looking for? A shorter visits for Thanksgiving. Not American, USA. Well, America technically is Canada, Mexico, Brazil, Argentina, Chile, Colombia, Peru, Bolivia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panama, Costa Rica. What's the one that everyone's really scared of called again? I missed a lot of countries there, and I'm sorry to all the ones I missed. I shouldn't have started counting up singular ones. The American dream, exactly. We smart, true. But the nationality is American. Is it? Is it not US American? Iran, let's go, David. Welcome in, David. How are you doing today? How have you been recently? I know you like to lurk usually, so whenever you do come and unlurk, I like to ask a couple of questions. Bolivia? Pretty sure I mentioned Bolivia, right? It was one of the very first ones. Well, actually... Okay. Because, you know, all we did with renaming the Gulf to the Gulf of America is we just made sure that everybody knew it was for all of America and not just for Mexico, right? What are we talking about? I'm not sure, Brie. The Gulf of America. Well, I mean, it is of America. Oh, this thing is bite. Please. Okay. No, it's for all of America. Okay, I didn't mean to go into political stuff there. Let's just keep going. Keep playing. And we beat Joe. Okay, now the game's trying to make me political. Why would that be the name of the trainer? Holy moly. Okay, we can do two more battles and then we'll go and heal again. I was telling McMannery geography, not my strong suit. Yeah, geography is a thing. I feel like where the school system fails a lot of people, mainly. Because I'm pretty sure I was never taught all the countries in Africa or South America. I'm pretty sure I was just taught the ones in North America and Europe. And even the ones in Europe, we didn't get like a decent lecturing on. Kneel for Prez? No, definitely not. My political... Okay, jeez. No, definitely not. No, that's never happening. Gonna get myself in some huge trouble. Maybe not trouble. Well, probably trouble, but not legally. Just with people. What else can we talk about on this great day? Oh, my hair's looking old again. Nah. The colours on that blossom, I mean, they're actually brilliant. Is that purple or pink? It's like borderline between the two, isn't it? Because it wasn't quite scratching my pink itch. But it was close. Oh, I just realized, I believe me, Snow Fox, I never use the word scratch and itch. But for some reason I used it today in the reply to your comment, and now it's in my head all the time. Everything's scratching and itch right as of right now. That is a Pidgeotto. So we go into Paper Plane and Aurora Beam. Nah, my school system was like, let's talk about American history. Like, there's not much... Well... I mean, it makes sense. You need to learn about your own country first and foremost, right? Because that's the country you're growing up in. But, you know, I didn't even learn about, like, ancient Greece. Which I kind of think is vital to European history. I remember I learned about the Romans. So yeah, I think, like, there's not a lot of... Looks like a booger. Okay. I don't want to know what your boogers look like, Titten Houston. For years. Like, I had 6 American history classes. You learned about American history for 6 years. History and geography are my strong suits. I know, Titten Houston. With all the reels you're sending me, I'm pretty sure that that is your strong suit. I question our school system every day when my kids speak. Oh, you have kids, Snow Fox. Don't dox anything, but like, what age are they? I guess they're school age, right? And how many? How many kids do you have? I'm good at art. Oh yeah, we have to show Snow Fox Breeze art. Actually, is anyone subbed to Hi? Can we show Hi's emote? Because you can only show emotes of... Okay, I don't have it. So flowery and off forest green. True. I'm just interested in it. Read a lot and watch a lot of docs. Sounds like the stuff Titten Houston would have been up to in his life. These days he spends it watching Pokemon streamers. Because he learnt all of the history. There's no more history. Okay, just don't overlevel anyone here. Let's go, Bree. Appreciate that emote. Most important, yes. I'm good at drinking. Let's go, Loboza. Was their name Shannon here? I think it was. Surely this thing can't do anything to us, right? Cheers, I'll drink to that. Let's go, Stride. Surely you're talking about water? We know? Okay. 10 and 11. Oh, wow. Oh, very nice. Well, not saying, like, it's surprising, right? But I was amazed how to get to know people. Bree on Instagram, yes, but I don't know if the art is there. Bree does more art and then posts it on Discord and stuff like that. In definitely very sound ways. I am, but not art, yeah. In my well, I think also in your own Discord, right? Picasso has been real quiet since the banger. Oh, there we go. Bree has, yeah, that's emote there. Bree drew for a Pikmin streamer. Well, actually, a world record speedrun Pikmin streamer. Let's not downplay the great Pokemon Paris. True, Paris just went down. Okay. I've been convinced to join another Discord. Well, if you want to, you know, it is there for you to join. Snow Fox. It's a very nice small community of people. And we never ping anyone. So, you know, go into the Discord whenever you feel like it. You will not be annoyed by it. That's, for me, I don't know why that is the most important thing in a Discord server. Thanks very much for the lurk, Stride, and good luck on your quest today. My newest creation. Yes, that's what it is. I need to make it better. Does that mean color it in? Pancakes, bacon, and eggs. Go to breakfast. Okay. Holy moly, Labozo. Pancake. I mean, that sounds delicious. Pancakes, bacon, and eggs. Does sound very good. I'm feeling we need a good copy pasta. Okay. I feel like I forgot to go to the toilet during the break. Yeah, make it more noticeable. A black outline. I'll cook it up for high soon. Be on the lookout. I will be, Brie. I certainly will be. I'll keep an eye out for it. We're actually gaining quite a lot of levels here, which is a great surprise. I was expecting us not to catch up. Now, Hoover is a bit behind the rest of the team, but we're actually doing pretty well. Was High live yesterday? Don't want to lose my watch streak. I think he was, but I think High doesn't publish his VODs, so I think you lose your watch streak. Oh, he was actually. I rated him. We rated into him yesterday. And he had yesterday had 2 runs that were sub 1.8, both of them. One of them actually was real close, but he's tried something new and then it didn't work out, he said. And the second one I was there for. So, you know, we got 2 good runs in a stream. That didn't happen too often recently, so I think we're getting closer and closer to the sub 1 hour and High's Pikmin speedrun, which I'd love to see that. That water gun did a lot more than I was expecting it to. Agreed. I have mine set to only ping specifically at a person, and I do and at everyone on holidays only, so I like that. Oh, you have your own Discord. I'll have to join that, Snowfox. Stay up to date with what's happening in the world of Snowfox. Pretty good. Well, he was world record ready. Yeah, he was getting pretty close. He is already world record holder, but there's someone else trying to go for his world record. And I think they got within a couple of seconds, or maybe a minute, of his record, which is why he's now trying to improve his old record in order to stop the other person from taking it off him. There's also someone who claimed to have beaten his record, but they lost the recording, or there was some issue with the recording, so it didn't count. So there's loads of things happening there in the world of Pikmin randomized all part speedruns. I'd love to see the sub 1, so would I, McMahon.
Few cheerful words for us today.
Thanks very much, Brie. I really needed that. I always imagine that's a tongue, like, licking me in all directions. And my face, that is, of course. Don't be weird about it, please. Just been doing arts and crafts with a 9-month-old. It was almost a disaster. Let's go, Astro. That sounds amazing. Arts and crafts with a 9-month-old. That... I need to do that sometime. But some Christmas gifts are short now at least. Let's go, Astro. That sounds amazing. Sounds like you had a great time. But they aren't published on... Okay, who was clipping stuff there again? They aren't published on speedrun.com, are they not? Oh, are they published on a different speedrun site? Should we go and take on the gym? Yeah, I'm starting to worry. Well, Hoover's still so low. Maybe what we have to do is take this off. And then go and fight some other trainer somewhere quickly. You know what? These bikers all have like poison types, don't they? Well, some of them have fighting types, so we can just switch to Crowbot for those. Published a few cheerful words. Thanks very much, Brie. Those were amazing words. Mine is a small community of mostly mobile gamers. We've been playing MMO together. Oh, what's the MMO you've been playing together? Huh? Thanks very much, Saltex. Clip licking. Thanks very much, Brie. And also the huh? Huh? It was a chaotic. It was. I believe it was chaotic. I know how chaotic a 9-month-old can be without doing arts and crafts. But I imagine doing arts and crafts is even better. How was your Thanksgiving, Bree? Asks Titney Houston. I think only like 3 people are from my streaming days. Well, you know, that's amazing. So you built a community outside of streaming, which, you know, how do you even do that? I wouldn't even know. Only High's latest run is up. The ones are older from like months ago. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, High said that the other person didn't submit their run because they wanted to make it even better or something. They reckon they can improve on it even more. And High also isn't submitting his for some other reason, but you're right, yeah, High actually mentioned that on his stream the other day. Final Fantasy 14? Maybe? No, he said mobile, right? Mobile. Basically paint her hands, put a dummy in the mouth, so painted hands don't go there. Great genius. You thought about everything, Astro. Then hand her various things like photo frames, baubles, etc. so she makes it herself. Amazing. Genius, Astro. Did we bring Gold Watch and give it extra at EXP share? No. I think we just need to drop Gold Watch at this point. We need to focus and make sure we get as many Pokemon as high as possible. And using only 5 Pokemon increases the levels of 5. And having 6 is going to mean we're going to have not as high levels, unfortunately. Full and tried, don't want to work today. I can imagine. Tired. I can imagine, Bree. Did you enjoy the American football yesterday, by the way? Did my Denver Broncos, I don't think they played, did they? Yeah, Bree's at work. Gamers gather naturally. If you build it, they will come.
Bozo 1989 change stream message.
Let's go, Laboza. So am I. Thanks very much, Laboza. Gamers gather naturally. If you build it, they will come. That's what she said. Let's go. Let's go, Snowfox. Final Fantasy 4, but oh, is it on mobile now? No flipping way. When did that happen, Bree? Yeah, so I may riot and ask to leave early. Let's go, Bree. Please do. Feel free to do so. I played 14 for a while, but was a tank carried by no lifers. So I learned no mechanics. Got bored. Bree's probably going to spend the next 30 minutes trying to convince you to join. Because I think Bree has a big battle coming up. Oh, was that yesterday, Bree? Is that why you're so tired? Did you do Final Fantasy 14 yesterday, and how did it go? No, that's tonight. It's tonight, isn't it? Oh, good luck, Bree. That's today. Oh boy. Oh, Bree. I wish you the best of luck today. Let me fly back up there quickly. Like the Celadon. Nah, join me. I'll show you the ways. You see what I said? Bree's gonna spend the next 30 minutes. A few months ago. Oh. But how do you press all those buttons on a mobile phone? Okay. Surely there's more trainers here somewhere, right? Surely. There's one there. How do you do that tonight? Oh, I've been meaning to try Final Fantasy 14, but didn't have the time to really put in on the desktop. Mobile may convince me. Well, you know, give it a try, Astro, but if you don't have a lot of time, I have a feeling that game might not be the game. They lowered the amount of buttons on mobile. They say it's real good, but I could never. How can you lower the amount of buttons? Does like a button do multiple actions then or something? But surely you still have to do all of the actions. Not sure what rating is like, but yeah. The game has consumed my life. I mean, it is that kind of a game, right? That's why I'm so hesitant to play it, because I know I would become a no-lifer. Nah, you just remove abilities, true. That's basically what Pokemon are doing. They're essentially turning Pokemon into a mobile game, slowly but surely. By removing abilities, making the battles live action. Time was more to sit on the PC, being antisocial. At least on mobile I can couch and play, that's true. We had that conversation yesterday, didn't we, Astro, about watching a stream on the settee and then chatting on mobile. Oh, there's no more trainers here. Holy moly. I was a no-lifer when I played WoW. True. Yeah. I get that. Many people I knew were no-lifing WoW. Is it time to go in? I would quite like Hoover to be a little higher still. Should we maybe go to Lavender and take on a couple of these trainers? We should also heal and make sure we have all of the Earthquake PP. I can't imagine playing that on mobile and how they distribute all the add-ons. Pay for each one every time? Great question. I don't have a clue how they would do that even. Yeah, I'm from home, but maybe I'm sick now. Okay. Well, surely you have an excuse to be sick, right? Somehow. They turned the VGC into a mobile game now. Well, it's going to be on Switch and mobile, yeah, but the VGC is changing. Well, it's changing. It's just going to be all in a dedicated app, which I have nothing against, but I'm a bit worried where the main series goes with it, because that essentially allows no game to have to be turn-based anymore. That's what I'm a bit worried about. But then the Legends games were always different than the main series games, right? So far, when it comes to mechanics, and technically the mechanics in the main series games didn't change. Well, the Legends are main series games too, but didn't change that much yet. So we'll have to see what happens. Gotta drive home. I looked around and realized I was the only one in the office. Maybe we have the day off. Uh-oh, Snowfox. Well, you know, get home safely, and thanks very much for checking in. I really appreciate it. And, you know, maybe I get to see some more art sometime soon, and if not, maybe just talk somewhere. Play on it. But if anyone wants to join me on my quest as a warrior of light, I did bring McMannery into my FF world, I can get you too. Okay, Bree has a new mission. Maybe you're something going around these days, definitely. Darn, I may have to log out, never log back in. Bree, aren't you getting married? Oh. No, okay. You're good. BIG misses you. We'll see you soon, I'm sure. Oh no. I don't expect main series games to be turn-based. The main series does take from Legends games. The ride Pokemon system from Arceus was basically built into Miraidon and Koraidon. We had ride Pokemon in X and Y. Astro. That's not a new feature. We could ride Go-Goats way back in X and Y. For sure, if you're still live, you did spell love, but I'll read it as live. When I get home, I'll be back. Thanks again, Brie, for the sub. Let's go. Thanks very much, Snowfox. Probably will be live. I reckon we're going to be live for another 5 hours, but you know, if it's too much of a commitment, if you have other plans, feel free not to come back in. Bree, for many hours, are you expecting your tanks to play to participate? Oh, Glenn knows a couple of things about Final Fantasy XIV too here. Have a lovely day. Thanks very much, Tiff. Welcome in. How are you feeling after Thankmas? 25 stream streak. I need to do like a... that's incredible. 25 streams, Tiff. Wow. How are you doing today? I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so am I, David. So am I, but I never played 14 either, and I think I never will. 11 and 14 are the two games to me that I will never touch, probably. In Final Fantasy. Holy shit. Goated Tiff. Yes. Hugely goated by Tiff. I always need tanks. Okay. Protect me. I am fragile. Okay. Someone protect Bree, please. Feeling good? I just woke up. No work today. Oh, Tiff. Enjoy. Enjoy that day. 16 was amazing. Actually, David, I bought 16 for Black Friday sale. But I saw there's 2 DLCs to 16 already. I wasn't sure if I needed them, but I think they're currently sitting in my cart just in case I want to get them too. What do you think, David? Get the DLC or no? I have less health than a healer. It's dumb AF and I do big damage. Wow. That's surprising, Bree. Yeah, they're fun. Okay. Thanks very much, David. I take you by your word. Okay, we beat up all of these guys too now. Let's ride our bicycle for a bit here quickly. Healer DPS, nice. Can be completed before end game. Oh, I did see that it was like extra content thing in the description, but I didn't know like if it was necessary or good even, because I haven't played 16 yet, so I don't know what it does exactly. Caster life, shake my head, yeah. If anyone has opinions on gaming laptops, wants to tell me I should get something other than the Legion 5, let me know, says Tit Houston. So anyone let him know. My general attitude towards gaming laptops is just buy a PC for gaming. I know it's a lot of space and costs a lot more money, but laptops to me never seem to be like the machine to actually use the game. I prefer like a Surface. Not for gaming, but for using like for different things. And then have a PC instead. But you know, that's just different styles. I won't say any more, not to spoil, but sure get them. Let's go, David. Thanks very much, I appreciate that. Glass cannon. You need a computer so we can play Repo. True, that is true though. Surge battle? Yes, we're going in to do Surge. Yeah, no, can't do desktop. Okay. Well, you know, that's just everyone's style. I am an Alakazam in Chancy World. That is a great way of putting it, Bree. Did Bree put it that way? Yeah, it was Bree who said it that way. Neil, if you play FF16, let me know. I want to see the game too. Well, I'll be playing it on stream. I want to do the entire Final Fantasy series. We already played Final Fantasy 1. We'll definitely do the other ones sometime soon too. Why was UK Astro's message? Oh, it was too long. Sorry, Astro. I'll read it out quickly. I had a gaming laptop for uni to make it easier to move my gaming and coursework.
Cockemaster demands luck.
We'll do the luck in a second. So, Astro said, I had a gaming laptop for uni to make it easier to move my gaming and coursework up and down the country. I was doing animation and VFX, so needed a bit of beef on the old pooter. Love that expression. 4-hour trains would have been a pain with a desktop anytime, that is true. I wanted to head home for an extended break with coursework to do. That is true. It depends on the lifestyle, or, you know, that you're living. I guess Titten Houston's probably similar. I don't think it's for transit in Titten Houston's case, probably more for space, I would guess. That's actually me. I'm an Alakazam in Chancy World.
Godspeed.
Thanks very much, Lebozo. Oh yeah? Heath, question. Did you grab Psychic already? We did, yes. Is Final Fantasy 16 the one with Clyde and Torgal?
Welcome in.
Erika.
Thanks very much, Voices. We'll do Erika right after we do Surge. Sup, Nerd Arena? I'm out shopping, so have a great stream. Thanks very much, Beth. Enjoy the shopping, the Black Friday sales. Hope you're doing well after your great Thankmas you had. I saw a couple of pictures on your Discord. Gaming laptops, if you go at the real top end though, are upgradable. Oh, okay. Then I would, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some benefits to it. Space, yeah. Tiny ass NYC. That's what I was thinking, Titten Houston. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, let's do it. Surge. Lieutenant Surge. Sergey. Okay, now in Dan's sim, the electrodes never went for explosion. Let's pray that happens with us too. Surge. the third gym leader of Kanto in Pokemon Gold when it comes to level caps. Technically same level cap as Erika, who will do next. Bit of luck. Good, okay, I thought it was going to fall. Leader Surge wants to battle. Sends out Raichu. We have the best counter to this Pokemon ever. We also have a Quick Claw on Piloswine. I don't think we can outspeed. With the Quick Claw, you can only outspeed within your own speed bracket. Let's go Titnewston. Then, who's out next? Magneton. This thing is 4 times weak to Earthquake. And we actually outspeed it. That's crucial, because if it had like Supersonic, we could have been in some trouble. That is a great emote, by the way, Glenn and Titnewston. Thanks so much. Well, loads of people chipped in, but you two were the main reason that we got that specific emote. Let's go. Electrode. Uh-oh. Used double team. We never miss. We never miss. Let's go. How can an Earthquake miss something on the ground? I don't know. There is another Electrode though with Explosion. Also, I think in Dance Sim the Electabuzz came out a lot early. Uh-oh. Why do they go for double team? There's the miss. Let's go, Hoover. Hoover's got this one in the bag. Just the Electabuzz to go, I think. Down Surge, exactly, Bree, thanks very much. Larry Hoover, that's exact. Don't know who Larry Hoover is. But yes, let's go, Hoover. Again, nickname theme is household items. And a Hoover is a vacuum cleaner. But Electabuzz, down you go. And officially, we have reached a new furthest point in Pokemon Gold. We never beat Surge before. We never got 11 gym badges. So, we're getting closer and closer. So if it actually goes wrong, that is a big wow. If anything goes wrong, at least we got progress. You know, not saying I want things to go wrong, I don't, but let's update stuff. Badges, now at 11. This stays at 46. Everything. It does, Glenn. It does. It really does. Let's go. All the celebratory emotes. Did I miss anything during the thing? Gaming laptops are upgradable. That's honestly, I think if something isn't upgradable, it's probably not great. But then these days, everything kind of falls out of favor very quickly. Also, don't want to commit to the desktop if that makes sense. Like I prefer console gaming. True. I get that. But with Steam these days, okay, I guess you need 2 computers. You can run the game on a different computer and use the other one as like a monitor. I do that sometimes where I, in my place, I run the game in here and then run it on my TV. So I don't have to sit in this chair and I can actually lie down while playing it. Thanks very much, Bree, for the good luck. I didn't see that. PC be nice though. You get wireless keyboard and mouse or hook controllers and replicate the same concept. Yeah. I mean, it really does come down in the end to your preference, right? Some people I know, like laptop is the only option. It's just, I'm not saying that they're but worse or anything. I just think for gaming, I wouldn't use a laptop, but you know, there are good laptops out there today. In the end of the day, what is different in a PC than in a laptop? It's still a motherboard with various devices attached. Where are we going? Celadon. Let's go. I was tempted. What were you tempted? I'm looking at both. Do you? What? Hold your horses? Why are you saying hold your horses to Titnewston than Glenn Kakamaster? As the TTS calls him. Who would have thought this run? True. Let's flip and go. Actual sweeper. Yes. And also thanks, shout out to Dan again for running a sim a couple of days ago. Testing. I love you, man. That's Laboza, the beer's hitting them already. I still console and computer. Yeah. Erika. We're going to Erika, yeah. You could look at a console size mini PC. There's some real solid ones. Yeah, I mean, there's even PCs within a monitor these days, right? You just buy the monitor and the PCs inside that. I check some mini PCs. Appreciate the tips, everyone. Love you too, brother. My computer updated and I tried running Final Fantasy off my motherboard and it was running so slow. I was like, what's happening? Uh-oh. If you do go laptop, definitely recommend getting cooling pads. That's the thing. The heat build-up in laptops, I feel like is not... I mean, it's not much better in a PC, is it? Mostly. Because yesterday they went off on a train. Yeah, today you announced this is the gold record, so... Oh, true. That's true. Well, you know, we might beat gold today. That's the other thing. Yes, I've heard of the issue. Although I think a lot of gaming laptops are now aluminium. So work as a big heatsink. Okay. I thought aluminium would heat up too. Wouldn't you need like bricks, like proper stone? For it to take ages to heat up, but then once it is heated up, you know, it's gonna be difficult to cool it again. Okay, let's go, Laboza. Appreciate that. Not laptop. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Astra, sorry. Like running a game using a Coke can for graphics. It was so funny. Oh, you're probably using the motherboard graphics output rather than the actual graphics card output. Right, that was probably the issue. We're gonna put remote in the lead just in case we're not at Erika yet. Oh, we are. Okay. Right, how do we beat Erika? I think we just go remote, right? If any issues arise, we can always switch into lint roller or chair. I think that's what we do. Marker, Erika. Let's do it. Erika, the 12th gym leader overall in gold. 4th in Kanto for this playthrough. Let's see if we can beat her. Never fought Erika before, so I'm not even sure what her Pokemon are. 4 Pokemon only, that's great. Tangela. Suboptimal for remote, who we were hoping to catch a couple of poison type Pokemon with, but you know what? We can pretty freely switch into Lint Roller. Thanks very much for the good luck. Also love the Point Crow emote. Well, Tangela can't do much to us here, right? While we're sleeping. We just keep hitting fly. His best move is going to be like bind, yeah. I did have to get really lucky here for this to work. Yeah, we're going to sleep for a couple turns, no worries. Actually, today I uploaded the reel in yellow where we beat Erika. And Erika, we used Haunter, and Erika's Tangela used Bind. For some reason, Bind landed, but did 0 damage to us in that fight. So yellow, definitely not a bugged game. For sure, not a bugged one. Also, Labozo, I just saw your "this is the one" message. Nicely disguised there. Make sure you don't get the timeout. We got the squad back. Yeah, definitely, we have the squad back. Neil debunks yellow. Stay tuned. Okay. I love how we can fly off, but then the bind still works on us. Okay, can we take a shorter sleep this time, Lint Roller? Would be much appreciated here. Come on. Right, Vine Whip, Giga Drain, Bind, and Sleep Powder moveset. So, only really one move does damage to us. I can't believe that this is 4 HP. I feel like that should be doing 1 HP in damage. Pokemon Mythbusters. Let's go. Tangela Anderson, the star of Brock's favorite TV show, Stateport Beach Watch. Is that from Sapphire and Ruby or something? Astro. I don't think I ever heard of that. Right, Lint Roller takes down the first Pokemon. Let's go. Next up is probably Victory Bell, Blossom. Okay, Victory Bell, Blossom, and Vileplume is my current guess of the Pokemon. Let's just go for another fly. Amazing also that the two non... Oh, they're going to be Solar Beam in here, huh? Maybe we should try and waste a couple of turns before we take out the Blossom. We live a crit, right? Oh, genius. Hyper Potion. Let's go. We're wasting turns here. Slateport Beach, yeah. That's Ruby Sapphire. I was thinking that, yeah. Okay, we're going to use 2 wing attacks instead of 1 fly, or fly and a wing attack this time. Wing attack should do over half. What is the difference? It feels like wing attack is the better move. Sunlight is still strong. How many more turns of Sunlight are there? We'll take it out here. I think there's only 1 more turn. Take it out, and then probably Vileplume and Victory Bell both have Solar Beam too. I would guess. Jump Bluff. Uh-oh. We're faster, right? Okay, it's trying to be faster than we are. Bye-bye, Jump Bluff. You're getting cocky. I don't think so. 5, I think it should be over here, right? It's still not over. Wow. We're switching, but who are we switching into? There's actually no great option to switch into here. Did we go for a fly? Sun is over. Okay, what's its best move is not going to one-shot anything, right? Especially not remote. Remote is great special defense, I think. Of course, it uses the move that uses our defense stat. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Psybeam. Let's see. Does this one-shot it? Let's go. Another gym badge obtained. Just 4 more to go now. Erika is defeated. Unbelievable. Rainbow badge, and we even snuck in a good old amulet coin into that fight. Holy moly. Easy. It was. Thanks very much, Bree. Thanks very much to Newston. Thanks very much for the luck as well. Let's go. Steal our money to hack, yeah. To hack, yeah, exactly. Thanks very much, Lebozo and Glenn as well. Let's see, so badges are now at 12. Cap goes to 47 for Misty. So we're just inching up a level every time. So next one's going to be Misty. 47 Misty, then 48 Sabrina. Now, I didn't forget about the post someone put in the Instagram group. I think Sabrina is actually extremely tough. And we might have to go and get the dark glasses that Lebozo mentioned earlier for that fight. So I think what we're going to do is travel back to Johto to go and get the black glasses to increase the damage and bite. Right, that's what we should do. Also, look at these levels. Aren't they amazing? I'd be proud of those levels before we went into the Elite Four. Did you pick up Psychic? We did pick up the TM. I think Espeon actually learns it within a couple of levels. I think actually this level cap for Misty, it should learn Psychic naturally. So we can teach somebody else Psychic. I don't know who can learn it. Octillery, maybe learn it. Because it can learn Psy Beam. Why couldn't it learn Psychic? The team does look very weak though for a rematch against the Elite Four, does it not? It's not looking like the best team in the world. But we're going to be very high level. And I think the higher level will make it a lot easier. We got a good ice move, so we have Aurora Beam and Powder Snow, McMannery. Both not great. But at least we have two of them. I'm a wee bit nervous for Sabrina and her Alakazam. Yes, Titten Houston, I get what you mean. Did I miss anything else? Sun is over. Why were you saying, by the way, I was getting cocky? What did I do? Just keep the Crobat in against the solar beams. What else do we have? With the squad back, we go in places. Yes, we got the squad back after Janine already, which was very good. Computer was like, how does one computer properly? Then shut off my second monitor. Wow. This is the one from Lebozo. It does, so it helped take the heat out away. Oh, okay, from the components. And you have the issue of the outer not being hot. That is something with laptops, the heat, definitely. Ice Beam on the Calamari at level 54. Are we going to reach level 54? I highly doubt it. I know the cap is going to be 58 for blue, but I just can't see us getting all the way. Aurora Beam is like 65 base damage with a chance to lower the attack stat or something, right? Where's the train station here, by the way? Also, did I go and talk to her to get the train ticket? I think I did. We're going back to Johto to pick up the black glasses. Speed 50, Pillow Swine, speed 45 Octillery. We beat Lance with a Grand Bull, right? What was Grand Bull's speed? And Grand Bull was Ice Punching. What is Grand Bull's special attack? I mean, what is Grand Bull's defense at this point? It's gonna be spooky. Well, we are gonna be very high level. We're gonna be very high level. I would still grind it. Gramble is amazing. No, I love Gramble, Bree. Gramble, Snubbull, both definitely in my top 20 favorite Pokemon of all time. Gramble was a boss, yeah. But that was the time when we grinded all of our Pokemon to level 47. And I think because the opponents don't have stat XP, it means we're just really good. We're like a busted Pokemon, no matter what our base stats are, if we're at the same level as they are. Train makes my brain go brrr. Yes. Okay. I like trains. I ride it. The only real public transport I use are trains. Anything I would use a bus for, I feel like I can walk that. Top 20? I feel like I only like maybe 10. You only like 10 Pokemon overall, McMannery? Wow. Look at this man. People giving me crap for hating Typhlosion. Meanwhile, this guy hates all Pokemon except for 10. I do realize I twisted something there. I like turtles. I feel like that's a meme, Brie. I'm pretty sure it's a meme. Right, where's the Dark Cave again? Which entrance do I have to take to the Dark Cave to get this? Route 45. Okay, I have to go in from Route 45. From the man in the northwest corner. Oh, we have to talk to someone. Okay. And we need Surf as well. So we need to go to Blackthorn to get this. Also, there's an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes. Well, just over 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. The rifts are back again for some reason. So this is Route 45, right? It is. What am I thinking? Oh, we need... Do we have Flash? Oh, Flash is on Noctowl. Let's go and get Noctowl quickly. Also, we should go and buy escape ropes, just in case. Noctowl and escape ropes, and then we're going to take the break before we go in. So let's drop Lint Roller very quickly. Withdraw Gold Watch again. I like beer. Okay, Laboza, thanks very much for sharing. What's your favorite one? What's your absolute favorite one? We're gonna buy some escape ropes, I said. Side-eye girl. What? And are they all bug type? I wouldn't be surprised if most of them were. Why does nobody sell escape ropes anywhere in this game? I was just typing that out, okay. We are same, okay. I think use our plug. And I'll just leave it there. 10 might have been a lie, but yeah, many bug types are up there. Gold watch being used? Yes, for flash. That's a hard question. I support you. Breloom is the GOAT. Breloom is amazing. Did I hear that correct? Why don't people sell skateboards? Was it a message I was reading out, Astro? I'm pretty sure that's not what I said, right? Oh, why does nobody sell escape ropes? Escape rope, you know, the item to instantly disappear out of a cave. We are plug. Yes, use our plug. I would say a beer from a brewery called Southern Tier. The name, oh, Pumpkin. That sounds amazing. I have to look that one up. Laboza. What's the misheard? Yes. It's a fall. Oh, very nice. Yeah, defo misheard. Yeah. We need a skateboard. Did you hear this one here yet, Astro? I think you did. Right. Let me play it quickly. Oh, odds are about to start as well, so sorry about that. Where is it? Where is the sound? This one.
I'm in Egypt.
Bree heard Egypt instead of Egypt, which is why we call it Egypt. Kek what? That's the name of my what? Right, I think I need to take a break here. We'll be back in 3. Okay, what was happening there? I was wondering about what the sound was. Yeah, we have certain sound clips from previous streams when I was molding over things. As sound clips, we also have other ones, like Titney Houston saying something. Chibi Tiff, also we have a redeem. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Ad breaks, I think the ads aren't running immediately, but we'll have to figure that one out. Exactly, that one for example. That's Titney Houston there. Oh, I meant to change that actually to give you a shout out every time Titney Houston that gets played. Peepo, what are you doing, Titney Houston? No, we don't peepo that. Peepo with a small, okay. What are these emotes, Shots? Who have you subscribed to? Shots, not Shots, Voices is subscribing to... You know, I'm getting all the blame, all the heat for the hot tub streamers, but someone's telling me Voices is actually the one spending the nights on on the hot tub streams. Fellow tub watcher, yes, I think so. Hot tub. Okay. Right, who do we lead? We want to make sure we have a water type move in the lead. Paper Plane is the guy. I woke up to a sub to someone called Main Dad. Let's go. We also have Flash on Gold Watch. I love that our shiny Pokemon has become our HM Mule. So apparently we have to talk to someone here. Person gives us the black glasses. I don't know where they are. Also, we have no encounter in Dark Cave since we caught Dunsparce. It's going to be a bit of an awkward battle. We don't have Bullet Seed yet. We just use Psybeam. Hot tub streamers? What is that? Someone explain. Basically, there's people who stream from their hot tub. I think Twitch ages ago added a rule where you had to have clothing on that is appropriate for what you're doing. And because many people loved to stream in, you know, barely any clothing, they just got the great idea to add a hot tub to their stream, which justifies their clothing. So, sounds lame. Well, you know, to each their own, Glenn, to each their own. My hot tub streamer is Rambo. Let's go, Brie. Let's go. What else did I miss out on? Person, preferably a bikini-clad Japanese girl. If you're Neil, okay. Thanks very much to Easton. Streams out of their hot tub. Yeah, that is the Twitch meta. A half-full hot tub. It had to have water in. Yes, it has to have water in it. Now mud wrestling. Smart idea. True. Let's take it further, Glenn. But most lived in apartments, so couldn't fill it the whole way up for fear of it caving the ceiling through. You know, to each their own, to each their own. I just want to see if I missed potentially an area here. So I am... Oh, I'm all the way down there. I guess the person could be somewhere else. So we're going to surf north here. I'm just looking at a map of the game off. I hate it here. I mean, that would be a great emote for Beth. Someone should suggest that to Beth. Dork, also a great one. Oh, look at this, a Wobbuffet. Uh-oh. Wobbuffet is Destiny Bond, right? And has a huge HP stat.
Wait, we don't have Whirlpool, do we need it?
We don't have a Whirlpool, no, unfortunately. I'm prepping my hot tub for winter, oh, Brie. I thought you said recently you weren't going to do it. It doesn't outspeed us, right? It's slow. So we can attack first. Right, we do go first. If it uses Destiny Bond, don't attack. Don't attack it if it uses Destiny Bond. Also, please one-shot it, because if this thing is firing off a... Alright, we do one-shot it. With a crit. Surely we one-shot it even without a crit, right? Because if that thing uses... What's the opposite? Mirror Coat of counter, then we're in trouble. Get the hell out of here. Now, let's have some fun. Oh, another Wobbuffet. Holy moly. Welcome in. Hot tub holds between 800 and 1,500 liters of water. 1,500 liters of water is 1.5 metric tons. Yes, because a kilogram of water, I believe, is 1 deciliter, a cubic deciliter, or something like that. Like water, the volume of water is directly related to... Oh, up there's the black glasses guy. Okay, I think I spotted him. Zubat, easy. Terrifying, definitely. That with the weight of the tub, that would be reprinting if your upstairs neighbor moved one in. Yeah. It does sound very scary. Mario Kart hot tub stream. Who knows? Who knows at this point, voices? Down bad. Is that a Twitch emote? Down bad. Is that a hype train emote? It has to be, right? There's no way that's a global emote. Alright, we have the black glasses. I'd be in a chicken suit or something. Please do, Brie. And make sure you're wearing socks. Or preferably keep your feet off the stream entirely. Not saying you have ugly feet. Just saying, you know, I hate socks. I love them. I love them a bit too much, in fact. Let's see, what else was I going to do? We're going to leave. We have the black glasses. I was going to do something there, but I forgot. Uh-oh. What am I forgetting about? Oh, we're good, right? Wet socks. I mean, wet socks are ooh. That's right, then use them. That is true. But you know, you don't have to be in the hot tub. You can just have the hot tub there as decoration. Same, I'm a socks kind of guy. Let's go, McMannery. Brother, I'm still shook about taking down my TikTok due to minima foot peak and the people went mad. That's what I'm saying. Like, being a woman on the internet is tough. Like, I get an odd comment like, oh, you're bad at this, you suck, worst Nuzlocke in the world. That's nothing compared to what a woman has to go through. Because you get that, and then you get the other stuff too. Misty, yes, we're going to take on Misty. Can I leave here a quicker way? Oh, guess I was going to look at a map. Oh, just punched the microphone. Socks in bed? No, I like to sleep with socks off. But you can wear socks in bed, yes, if you want to. Wet socks make me want to jump. Hell nah. Sorry, wrong reply. Okay. When I take my socks off right before I fall asleep. Yeah, there's nothing better. Going to bed with socks on and then like peeling them off with your feet. You know, not even going down to grab them. You remove them with your feet and then you get that nice cool down and then you can fall asleep. Genius. That's probably the best way of doing it. That's exactly how to do it. Just gets me in the sleeping mood. Exactly, McMannery. Kinky. No, nothing kinky about it. Nothing, okay, didn't used to. Nothing kinky about it. The socks stay on. No, they don't. They don't. Unless they're knee-high and white, then they do stay on, yeah. Let's see, where are we going? We're going back to Kanto. How do I get to Kanto? Actually, let's go and collect a couple of berries for the Elite Four. Right, we need mint berries. We need the mint berry at the very least. Probably a couple of bitter berries as well. Let's go and collect some berries while we're here. Knee-high socks are so goated, they are. Also, you know what's goated? What I realized? Since it started snowing here, McMannery like showed up to my house last weekend and was wearing like knee-high shoes. And I completely forgot that I have basketball boots. And I wore my basketball boots for the first time in forever again because I just completely forgot I had them. Basketball boots are the most comfy thing you can wear. Like, you've got your ankle support, and then it feels like you're walking on clouds as well, with the sole in them. Boy, I miss the basketball boots. I even forgot. Knee? Well, I love the Craigasm emote. By the way, in the emote guidelines, the Craigasm emote gets a special shout out. Because I was reading that recently. Right, we have a mint berry. Where's the bitter berry again? I'm pretty sure the bitter berry's somewhere in violet. Well, I was walking around in boots apparently. Well, wasn't it like basketball shoes as well or something? McMurray wearing, no, that's not what he was wearing, Bree. That's not what he was wearing. With the platform heels, oh boy. Okay. Should we go and get our unknown encounter? No, we want to save the Master Ball for it, right? Let's just go back and start cleaning up Kanto, right? Let's go and get the train. Train lands in Goldenrod. Yeah, I'm making a joke because it's like slightly over the ankles, not knee high. Oh, okay. No, but we're talking about knee-high socks, right? Not boots. I'll raise you one. Thigh-high socks. You know what? Actually, those have to stay on. You're not allowed to take those off. You said I was wearing knee-high boots. Oh, did I say knee? I meant to say ankle, sorry. I meant to say ankle. We're getting the train. Okay, I'm losing my train of thought here. I need to lock in for a bit again. Let's just not lose the run to anything stupid here. Where's this train station? Here. What sort of an emote is that now, voices? Sorry, I'm late, team. What have I walked into? Angus, you walked into the best conversation ever. Shake. There is no way that emote is allowed. Holy moly. Well, congratulations, voices, on that gift sub. But welcome in, Angus. How's your Friday going so far? Happy Friday also. Are you finished, done with work? Or still sitting in the office? They're known to be distracting. Yes, they certainly are. But you know who we could fight as well? Oh, he just tells us he's not here. And then we have a focus band there. Wow. The Bozo's off to get the sussy emotes, probably. That's probably what's happening exactly. Train. I'm a sucker for those kind of socks. Let's go. Neil distracted thinking about thigh-high socks. Yes, please. Didn't you need help with TTS? Oh yeah, that's right. Angus was asking about how to use the TTS. Now there is a reason why we'd never really explain this. It's because we don't want people coming in here and sending unhinged stuff and then never coming back. Well, you know, if you send something unhinged, you will never come back. That is, probably goes hand in hand. But we're going to take on Misty. But there is 2 redeems called, what are they called? They are called Welcome In, and the other one is called Our Encounter. So when you try and redeem one of those 2, yeah, Welcome In and Encounter is, when you redeem one of those 2, it asks you to enter a message. And when you enter a message, it will TTS that message. That's the free way of doing it. Because we like to have a good free way for people to interact. I think we just lead chair, right? And hammer Misty. What's the next level cap? It is 48 for Sabrina. I think here we give the EXP share to Espeon. Right, has the thing. Give this to Blaine. Oh, let's go and get Crobat again, actually. Facts. Let's go to Newson. Friday good, Neil. My last day wearing a mustache for 12 months. What? You had a mustache for 12 months? Is that for Movember? Did you take like a full year's Movember? Raised nearly 10k for charity. I didn't even know this, Angus. Holy moly, congratulations. 10k for charity. Jeez. I don't think I've ever seen 10k in my life. Holy moly. It's currently dyed green, so looking forward to no more weird looks next week. No way, Angus. No way. I never knew all this. I guess I just saw your profile picture on Instagram and I was thinking, surely that's an older picture. I don't know why I thought that, but I was thinking that when I saw it. But congratulations, Angus. Wow, that's huge. But then, do you really get weird looks, you know? Apparently you are in London. Don't they all walk around like that? In London? Right, we are level 46. 47's the cap. I think we can take on a couple of these trainers. Me? Never. Congrats for a great cause. Happy Movember. Yes. Happy Movember to everyone. Send a pic in Insta group for or Discord if you're comfortable. Yeah. Do, Angus, if you're comfortable. Don't dox yourself if you don't want to. Or don't dox yourself in general, but don't reveal if you don't want to. I saw that. Amazing. That is amazing. How did I not work that out? How did you not work water? Thanks so much, Bree. How was your Thanksgiving? BRB, gonna buy some Black Friday thigh highs for Mrs. Houston. Okay. Let's go. Titten Houston, good luck on your quest. I guess I should stuck up too. Thanks, guy. Let's go, Bree. Thanks, Nia. My company were really good and said they'd triple what I raised. Oh, if I kept it for 12 months and then dyed it the company colors for the last week. All for a wonderful... Well, you know what? For a wonderful cause, amazing, Angus. Amazing. And as long as they pay up, you know, well, fair play. Fair play. That's a lot of money. Let's go, Angus. Amazing. Thanks so much, Titney. I will 100% do the reveal for the Discord. Let's go, Angus. Looking forward to that. It was so good. I'm full, but working now. Yeah, Bree's back to work. And seemingly, so far, the only US American back in work. We had Snow Fox in earlier, who went to work and nobody was in the office, so they decided to go home again because apparently maybe they missed that the day was off or something. I'm sorry, Brie. Surely straight back to work should be a crime. Have you heard of America, Angus? That's just America, isn't it? I'm actually pleasantly surprised to hear how many people have this day off. Honestly. Because when we hear, or at least when I hear stuff about American work culture, it does not seem like having the Friday off would be the normal way of things. Well, what level are we on Ampharos? We didn't level up yet, did we? We're still 46. Diana? Sends out a Golduck, that's okay. What level are we? We're level 46, very good. 47 is the cap. I know, illegal. I'm sick now. Gotta call out. Okay. Good luck, Bree. Okay. I mean, what is Misty gonna have? Misty's gonna have a Starmie, probably a Golduck, maybe a couple of Starmies. They're not gonna be able to beat. There might be a Quagsire. What do we do if there's a Quagsire? Quagsire does learn Earthquake on level up. But Quagsire has bad special defense, right? So we should attack it specially. If possible. I guess we'll figure it out if it comes out. But that's the only thing. Give Chair the magnet. Actually, great shout, Glenn. Great shout. Let's do that. Magnet. Give to Chair. Started working here the week of Christmas last year, so this is my first time. Oh, you're actually back again, Snow Fox. Let's go. Sorry for using you as an example, but I am honestly pleasantly surprised to hear how many of you are off today. Because when I hear about American work culture over here, you know, it's basically you get like 5 days off a year or something. So this is my first Thanksgiving. Nobody told me we had the day off. Wow, that's awful. But, you know, amazing. Sad to hear you traveled, but maybe you could use the travel as like an excuse to go and pick up some Black Friday deals or something. Give Crobat glasses. Oh, we could actually, yeah. Let's do that. Let's go, Glenn. Hard carrying this run. Okay. Chair in the lead. Stop for a burrito. Was lurking the whole time. Oh, let's go, Snow Fox. I really appreciate that. I hope the burrito was nice. Was it a Taco Bell burrito or... Quagsire, Surf, Amnesia, Earthquake, Rain Dance. Okay. Should be able to deal with them. Espeon, a berry. Espeon, we want the EXP share, because we need Espeon to grow as much as possible for the Sabrina battle. Watching Redbeard Guide's Deathless Nuzlocke. He was using hacks for rare candies to reach the level caps, no grinding. Well, Titney, to each their own, right? We won't gatekeep Nuzlocking. But if you ask me, that's defrauding. I pressed them on it and chat, no way you did. You got a little defensive. Well, you know, the whole Nuzlocke thing, the whole rare candy thing is a debate still. And I think the argument that they use with this Nuzlocke I'm doing, I kind of realized it has a few faults, the argument that they use for saying rare candies are fine to use. It's not quite as straightforward and as easy as they put it in their argument, because in-game situations are often very different. Mystic Water for paper. What has Mystic Water got currently if it isn't? If it isn't on paper airplane or paper plane? Psychic and Golduck. But as a streamer, to be fair, and recording content, rare candies are nice. Yes, I'm not going to say it's wrong. But the argument, for example, the Peachal excuses, or well, explains why he thinks rare candies are fine, has a bit of a logical error in it. What is paper plane holding? Amulet coin. Oh, yeah, let's give it the Mystic Water. His rules, whatever makes him exactly. Whatever makes you happy in your Nuzlocke, that's what you do, right? You wouldn't catch me doing rare candies though. GG on the new badges. Let's go, Snowfox. I appreciate that. Peepo Sprint. Now you're good, Bree. Defraud. I couldn't think of the right word there, Angus, so I just said defraud stupidly. Microphone's still working. I punched the cable again. I was being a bit of a troll. I know it, Nathan. As you like to be, I think, sometimes. What Peachal said. Peachal says you can always go to Route 1 and grind on the easiest opponent without any risk and get up to the level cap without any risk. And instead of doing that...
Len Cockemaster demands luck.
Thanks very much, Glenn. I'll do it in a second. So instead of going to Route 1, which is the place you should be level grinding at all times because it's the only safe place to level grind, and doing that for like 48 hours to safely level grind up, he just uses rare candies. But the error in that argument is sometimes you can't get back to that route that is easy. For example, thinking just back to our battle against the rival in Gen 1 south of Nugget Bridge. You cannot go back to Viridian Forest. You can't go back to Route 1. You can only go Route 4. And you need to take on Sandshrew, Pidgey, Spearow. And I remember we were in that situation with a Bellsprout, and we could not level grind there because there was 2 birds, and basically we couldn't hurt the bird. And all our other Pokemon were on the border, or virtually on the border of over-leveling. So... But you can grind before you go through the tunnel. But you can't get a thing before that. You can't get certain Pokemon before that situation either. Right? So the situation we were in, we actually beat the rival and we were training for Misty. And we had a Bellsprout. The best place to train is that place that I just mentioned, Route 4 with Pidgey. You can never always go back to the easiest place. Sometimes you're in an area, locked into an area because of HMs and things like that, where you have no good natural opponents to face. Because in that situation we were in, Charmeleon was on the verge of over-leveling. We had a Bellsprout and there was no wild area there was no route with tall grass that didn't have at least one flying type. And our only other Pokemon to help out was on the verge of over-leveling, so it couldn't. So there are situations, and they're not always the situation, but there is a fault in the logic that they use to justify the rare candies. Not saying it's wrong. If you want to do it, but don't use that argument because it is flawed. It's actually hugely flawed, because that's one example. And if you think about future games, it's even harder to get back to first routes than just in Gen 1 and 2. Let's see. Did you get the Starmie comment? It's important. Yes, I did see. Confuse Ray. You can grind Route 1 for XP. Yes, but the thing is, Route 1 is not always accessible. But Peachal doesn't play chat's favorite Pokemon. That's the other thing, right? That is the other thing, voices. No defraud is on spot on. Let's go. Let's go, Angus. Trolling is fun. You can grind before you go through the tunnel. You can, but you can't have a Bellsprout before you go through the tunnel. Rare candies are for people using questionable systems. It's also, yeah, you need to be using an emulator, which we aren't doing. This is a 3DS. There's my finger with the camera pointed at the 3DS. Surreal's hardcore. Yes, that's a great point. I was thinking about that because many people were pointing out when I lost that run to Misty why I didn't use rare candies to level up. And I was like, I couldn't train. There was no safe place to train the Pokemon because there was a bird in every route. We had beaten all the trainers. And literally, if you can find a route without Spearow or Pidgey, please let me know. But I'm pretty sure they're on every single route in that area because you're kind of locked from Cerulean, Route 24-25, down to Vermilion, and you can't go anywhere beyond that. So you can go to Route 11, You can go through Diglett's Cave, but again, in Diglett's Cave, there's a 10% chance to run into Dugtrio, which, you know, I don't think Bellsprout's beating the Dugtrio. And even then, you need Cut to get out and into Brock's area, and I don't think you have Cut at that point yet either, because Misty is the one that allows you to use Cut outside of battle. Just saying, there's a bit of a flaw in the point. Perish Song and Lapras. We have 3 turns, Lebozo. Fish for Magikarp. Come on, professional Nuzlocker. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Wear Rod. Rod and Vermilion. You can fish for Magikarp, yeah, you can do that. True. Enjoy doing that, though. That is true. You can actually fish for Magikarp. Okay, great point. You can fish from... Okay, I'll take that back. We need to find a different area. But you see what I mean? That there might be other areas where you can't do that. It's not even fast forward. Nuzlocke is somehow in my hat. Okay, I mean, I can't believe that it is. I swear we discussed this and we were like, nope. Did we? I don't think we did. But anyway, let's do this. Right, come on, keyboard. Let's do this. Marker, Misty. Let's do it. Deep's dog. What the flip is that? Didn't use them. Let's rumble. Let's do it. Okay, Misty. What is this? The 5th gym leader in Kanto of Pokemon Gold. We just go in and Thunder Punch everything, right? With the Magnet, surely we one-shot all of our Pokemon. We also have the EXP share on Espeon to slowly level it up to speed, because we're going to need it against Sabrina. Big time. Here comes the Quagsire. This is Earthquake and Surf. It's definitely going to go Earthquake here, right? Let's go into Lint Roller. Oh, there's a Rift Company. Punch these. Yeah, well, we can't punch this one. Oh, it went Amnesia. Does it think it's weak to Electric? No, surely not. Also, we gave it the black glasses and it's special. It just raised its special defense, didn't it? We're going to confuse Raid once and then start attacking it. Did you pet the Cubone? We did. Who said this is the one to Newston? Enjoy the timeout for 5 seconds. We're just going to wing attack it and confuse it every turn again. She glowed up for blue and red. Yes. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Yes, Titnewston locked up once more. The Rain Dance is bad. Because this means the water type moves are going to do more damage. We're doing loads of damage here. Alright, thankfully Quagsire doesn't have a great special attack stat. So we should live this. Yeah, easy. Take it down. Now, if Starmie comes out, we might be in a bit of trouble. Actually, no. Lapras comes out. Oh, because of the ice move. It probably has an ice type move, right? Do we do a Zwischenzug to Paper Plane? I think we might. No, I think we don't. No, I think we do. Let's go for it. The reason I was thinking about it is, okay, it goes for Blizzard. That's awful. We should live this. Okay, that was a crit. Holy moly. Right, now there's no way. It's probably going to go for... what's the move? Perish Song. Goes for Surf against the water type. Holy moly. Oh yeah, with the rain stopped. Let's go. Do we go for a light screen first? No, I think we just Thunder Punch. It's probably going to live the Thunder Punch. Maybe we should have light screened. Rain stopped, so Surf's gonna do less damage. Yeah, lives. There's the Perish Song, so we have 3 turns. Take it out. So just the Starmie left to go. We might have to switch out though, just to make sure. Now we go 1 Thunder Punch and then switch, right? Don't think Starmie can one-shot us from 91 HP, especially without the rain. Can it though with a crit Psychic. But switching it out and switching it back in is going to be a lot worse, isn't it? I think I go for 1 Thunder Punch. Okay. Surely it has less special attack than Lapras has, doesn't it? Less special attack than Lapras? Feels about the same. Feels about the same. Let's go. Easy. Beat Misty as well. Level 47. Reach the cap at the end of the battle. Okay. Only 3 more left to go. Sabrina, Blaine, Blue. Wow. Holy moly, we're flying through this. Badges is now 13. And then the cap goes to 48. Let's go, Voiceless. Thanks so much. Let's go, Angus. Nathan. Bree as well. Thanks very much, everyone. Might need to slow down before Sabrina. Yes, we're going to do a bit of level grinding for sure. Need to make sure. I think we need to consider using light screens. I think... Yeah, only Pokemon that can really come are Espeon and Ampharos. Now, Artillery can also take part, but I'd only be comfortable sending it in if there's a light screen up. Okay, let's see what we missed during the fight there. Fly to use moves for rain. That would have been smart, actually, Glenn, yeah. I kind of just wanted it off my screen, to be honest. What else do we have? I mod myself now. I'm learning. Let's go to Easton. Where are we missing some trainers still that we haven't beaten? Oh, probably around Fuchsia. Right, I think around Fuchsia there's still some trainers. Titney currently, that gif of Conan O'Brien outside looking through the window. That is a great gif. You know, there's probably some trainers down here as well. Let's actually check this out quickly.
Welcome in.
Time zone mod.
Welcome in, Dan. Oh no. Welcome in, time zone mod. How you doing? How are you off yet? Happy Friday. Is it your weekend yet? Oh, these guys don't fight us. They're okay. They're fixing this because it's under construction. Okay, I was hoping that maybe there'd be a fight here. Pokemon Poop version. Never heard of it. Sounds like I need to play it. Send remote. I was considering that, but I think the better option there was to attack in case it went for Surf instead of Psychic. Did we beat this guy already? We did not. Smashed it. We certainly did. Let's flip and go. Oh, it's by Cool Boy Man. He's done some sick Pokemon remakes. That Kazam scares, yes, Titney Houston, me too. Maybe watch the clip, Sabrina. I remember I saw that clip in the Instagram group. Her charity mod. Hey, charity mod. Make a wish mod. Okay. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? Hefe. Hello there, second mod. Wade was also just reminiscing this and getting the sweets. What? The sweats? Oh yeah, the Sabrina battle. Hi Dan. Wish you'd buy me some of these long stocking. How long have you been lurking for, Dan? Holy moly. Hello there, first mod. Hello Queen. Let's go. Dancer. How are you? Dan probably has to do a school run immediately. so is lurking again. With your height, those are just mid-calves. Yes, that is true. Dan is a giant. Apparently. Well, apparently. I have seen pictures confirming that. Okay, there's plenty of trainers here to train on. But again, we need to be leading Hoover. Because Hoover basically one-shots every Pokemon that has Explosion. And then we can switch into other things. How was Thanksgiving? Let's go. Okay, we have 3 more badges and the Elite 4 to go to beat Gold. So, you know, hopefully things go well. Let's just take everything down with Hoover. Just got back from the warehouse, so had you all on in the car. Oh, okay. GG's on the gems, thanks very much. What were you doing at the warehouse? Were you getting Christmas gifts or Angus-san? Okay. Mexico was good, I'm good, working sadly. Still haven't gotten the guts to call off. Oh, there's an Alakazam here. Let's test something here, Tiffany Houston. Let's test something, right? We outspeed. We are Earthquake. I think we beat Sabrina. I'm pretty confident we beat Sabrina. Stock take. Oh, that's right. You were mentioning you had to do a stock take. Oh, wow. Well, at least you got it done, right? So you don't have to worry about it again. Let's try and not walk into the tall grass because we might want to pick up an encounter here. What are you stock taking? Guy was 10 levels below ours. It is what it is, McManary. We don't question it. Now add 10 levels. Nippy little buggers, yeah. Wow, we outspeed a Voltorb. Holy moly. Our Pillow-Swine has gotten fast. I used to work in a tropical fish shop, and they asked me to stock take the bloody fish. Are you telling me, Angus, you spent the day counting fish in an aquarium? No wonder you have an aquarium at home. You probably missed those days. Probably burnt something into you. I wish it upon no one. Wow. Is there any items to give Hoover to increase the attack? I don't think we have to increase the attack. Hoover has a huge attack stat. If anything, we would love to like 5x its speed stat, if possible. But its attack stat is amazing. And it also has Earthquake, which is the most powerful 100% accurate move in Pokemon. Remote's 46, let's go. Magnemite. It's really the speed that holds Pillow-Swine back. I mean, it has the Quick Claw. I do miss those days. Oh no, I was only joking, Angus.
Sparkly Bree randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Bree. Oh, I think something special's happening, Bree. You see how long that took to load in? There you go. We got the red clover with a worm. Also, my headphones are messing up for some reason. I think I need to disconnect my headphones and reconnect. All my salty and animal nutrition products. Oh, wow. Didn't take long. For ages. I mean, you might as well when you're down there. I assume it's down there. As opposed to... Surely this trainer does not have a self-destructing Pokemon, right? Surely they don't. Surely we can get Ampharos that bonus level that it needs. Hi, Wormy. Hello, Wormy. Hello, worm. I want it. What? Where the worm? You see the worm? Bottom right, yeah. Oh, we're back to old headphones today. Yeah, I decided I'm going to switch between them. Because in-ear headphones can give you like a sore ear, and then the other headphones can bend your skull. So I'm just going to switch between them every other day. Yeah, so today's stream's the old headphones, and then next stream will be the in-ear ones again. And then when you come over for streams, you get the over-ear ones, because obviously you don't want to stick the in-ear ones into your ears after they've been in mine. Let's switch into paper plane here. Now, Cubone has a huge attack stat also. Let's do it this way. Well, you can watch that. Look at how much damage you're doing. Look at that. You're gonna win. You're gonna win, Cubone. That's the water hose that you're hearing. Definitely not a surf. Yeah, we don't share our plugs. Exactly, McMannery. Alright. We beat Hillary. Never mind what happened to the Cubone. Hi, Wormy. Are we back to old
Sparkly
Yep.
Bree redeemed show squad.
Breeze redeemed the show squad. What? There's our squad. I love how Dan just started redeeming this randomly all the time, and then I decided to add something to it, and now it's become like the thing to redeem on the Pokemon streams. The show squad. What do you think of the squad, Bree? No one shares plugs. Now, I've heard differently about you and Whitney Houston, Bree. Did you tell Bree about the band name? Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Squad good. Appreciate that, Bree. Preach. This guy looks like he might have a self-destructor, right? Let's put Hoover back in the lead. So, Voices came up with a band name. What was the context again for the band name? Voices. Voices mentioned a band. Where's Sholly? How do I say good? Spell good in German. G-U-T. You know, like get good? Like that. Use strength here. The Surreal Brothers and the Sparkly Breeze. Yes. But what was the context again of you bringing that up? I remember seeing the Surreal Brothers and the Sparkly Breeze. We also have to convince the tea-spilling Bree to be a Sparkly Bree. Going to chair. I love that. It is a great band name. The Surreal Brothers and the Sparkly Breeze. I have my recorder ready. That's what I literally said to Voices after he suggested that. You were talking music instruments. Oh, yes, yes. And then I think I mentioned that Bree... I think I said Bree was playing the flute, but recorder will do as well. That's actually better. Hi, Wormy. Back to the old bottom right. Yes. Let's fire punch this Paras. We're just going to level grind on some random trainers here for a bit. How much time? 10 minutes until the next ad break. So we're probably not going to take on Sabrina before the ad break, but definitely after the ad break. Here's a Ditto. Do we one-shot Ditto? I sure hope we do. What's up, dude? Driving now? Give me a rundown. We have only 3 gym leaders left to go. All gym battles were very uneventful, Hamas. We beat them very convincingly. So, yeah, we're basically grinding a couple levels to make sure Sabrina's Alakazam doesn't beat us. Trying to get everyone, not everyone to 48, but definitely the 3 Pokemon we can use against her. So we're focusing on Ampharos, Octillery, and Espeon. Because I'm pretty sure Pillow-Swine, Crobat don't do very well against it. I guess Noctowl would have been kind of helpful in this battle. But, you know, we had to cut and chop our team a little bit. And Noctowl has, after it was used yesterday for Turkey Day, been dropped again. Nice. Did all gym battles go? Yes. Left is Sabrina, Blaine, and Blue. And then Elite 4 after that. But we also have to go and catch a couple of Pokemon still. I want to try and catch 5 more. One of them is definitely going to be Unknown. One of them is definitely going to be a Mount Silver encounter. And then the other 3 I haven't decided yet. So, but I want to go and get 3 more Pokemon from somewhere. We need to lead Hoover here again. Uh-oh, what's Bree saying? Ice Goose calling me out about not feeling good. I'm just feeling I don't want to work. Oh no. Oh no. Nice. How did all the gym battles go? Who's left? Oh, I mentioned that already. Ampharos is my all-time favorite, so I'm rooting for it. Honestly, Ampharos is... I think Snow Fox the best Pokemon in Gen 2. I think it's better than most legendary Pokemon in this game. Ampharos is the Pokemon of Gen 2. By quite a distance as well. At least for Nuzlocking. People will argue... We haven't used Feraligatr yet. I'm going to have to see how good Feraligatr is when we do Silver. But honestly, for Gold, Ampharos has been the Pokemon to save every run. Let's go. Labozo is almost at 21 days. Only 3 hours away from following for 21 days, Labozo. So happy to see that. So glad you finally decided to follow. Oh, why are we rioting? Are we rioting because of what was Iced Goose was saying? By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Bree's getting married to Iced Goose. Not an Iced Goose, to the Iced Goose. I've never done Nuz. I don't even know the rules or anything. Well, normally the rule... A Nuzlocke typically only has 2 rules. The first one is if a Pokemon faints, it is considered dead or you can't use it anymore, so you have to box it or release it. And the second rule is you only get to catch your first encounter on a route. You know, no second tries or anything. And that's the basic rules. Then you can make it a hardcore Nuzlocke by adding like level caps. We also added no running from wild battles. You can add other stuff like... what else have we added? We've added more than that, I'm pretty sure, but I forgot what they are. And we also linked... We're going to play every single game in this Nuzlocke. Every single main series Pokemon game. We started in red, beat red, blue, yellow. Now we're in gold. And we cannot use a Pokemon we used in a previous game again. Or we can't end the game with the same Pokemon. So, yeah, because we used, for example, what did we use? We used Zapdos in blue. Or was it yellow? I think it was yellow, actually. It was yellow. So we can never use Zapdos again in any of the future games. And according to some, this challenge is the hardest Pokemon challenge they've ever heard of. That's not me saying that, but we did have someone come in to claim that. Actually, that wasn't exactly their claim. Their claim was this is worse than the hate lock, which is named so because you're going to hate yourself by the time you finish. Ripped Zapdos didn't even make it to the Elite Four. No. I think, did it faint in the first battle we used it in? I think it might have. Rye is an ice goose. A legit goose, yes. Should we see how much a powder snow does here? Don't read too much into this damage. Because that's fake damage. That's definitely fake damage. And so it's just like subjecting yourself to torture for fun. Got it. Yes. Yes. The other day, I'm also currently playing Elden Ring. I usually do Elden Ring Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Pokemon Thursday, Friday. And now this is probably cope during Elden Ring to deal with dying a couple of times in a row. But I started claiming that my Pokemon challenge is more difficult than Elden Ring. Because losing a run in this, and we've lost 61. I know it only says 7 up there, but we didn't count the 54 before we restarted the entire challenge. Back in red. But yeah, if you lose a run here, you lose like 24 hours of progress. Whereas if you lose an Elden Ring, bye-bye runes, and that's it. So that was my cope to deal with dying in Elden Ring. At least I haven't lost 20 hours of progress. Trevor has a Psyduck. We're gonna have to switch here. Actually, we can Earthquake this. But then I'm not training the Pokemon I'm trying to train. Which are Ampharos, Octillery, and Espeon. I also don't count the first 54 of anything, so I get it. Okay, Snowfox. Yeah. The first 54 is always free, right? Reminds me of that, you know when Charlie Sheen started the show Anger Management after he got kicked from 2.5 Men? Wasn't there like an ad where he walks through the desert and then all these trains crash into each other? And then he comes out of the carnage or the pile-up and says something along the lines like, everyone deserves a 30-second chance or something. Actually, that was a Gandhi quote. Oh. What was the Gandhi quote? The quote he said? Or the 54 attempts? I also don't count the 54 of anything. Because if that is that's amazing if that's a Gandhi quote. So if you got escape room... Oh no, those are hype train emotes. Let's go, voices. You've been chipping into the hype trains to get more and more emotes. That we don't count the first 54 attempts? Okay. Right. For a second I thought you were going to tell me that Gandhi actually said that. Now I realize what... I thought it was just a Charlie Sheen quote. Where everyone deserves a 54th chance. Right, surely they don't have... Oh, actually, you know what I forgot to consider? There might be trainers in the gym. We should go and check out the gym quickly. See how many trainers are in there. I appreciate that, Snowfox. But what are you doing with your day now that you've found out you're not working today? That must have been quite the discovery. Because, you know, I love a good day off. But what if you didn't know your day was off and then you actually went into work? Okay, there are trainers in here. We should probably train on these trainers. Let's get remote in the lead. Who's holding the EXP share currently? Remote is. Let's give it to Paper Plane. Gandhi was ahead of his time. Way ahead of his time. That's a good one. I love that one. What have we got here? We have EXP share. We need black glasses on remote, so we're going to take them off. Lint roller, put them on remote. Give black glasses. And then we'll just go in and see what happens. Well, actually, ads are starting in a minute. You know what? We'll go in after the ads. I've gone into work on my day off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went into school once on a day off. I think that happens to everyone once. That's like a law of the universe. I was sent home immediately, and then I was like, now what do I do? Wow, okay. I'm replaying Fallout 4 on Steam. I played on PS4 before. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a great thing to do, right? A friend of mine is playing their first FO game. Oh, Fallout game, New Vegas. Oh, very nice. Well, enjoy playing Fallout 4, Snowfox. I appreciate you hanging out. Why are you rioting, Glenn? What are we rioting for, Glenn? We're going to take a short break again. And then we come back beating Sabrina and Blaine, I reckon. But then probably another break before Blue. And then probably another break so we can catch a couple of Pokemon before... I know, the ads are annoying, but we need to run them. And I really would hate for people to miss out. But we'll be back in 3. Right, what did we miss during the break? Just made a Thanksgiving sandwich with the leftovers. Wow, enjoy that. Didn't use them. And enjoy the HP you regain at the end of every turn. Right, let's take on what I assume to be a channeler. So they're going to have ghost type Pokemon, which is good. That means we can switch into Crobat. Oh, medium, Rebecca. Okay, I guess I misjudged the Pokemon they would have. Why do they have such low level Pokemon? Like the gym leader literally has Pokemon that are 10 levels higher than it. Steely Speckle, welcome in. Happy Thanks-over Day. You know, for hangover and after Thanksgiving. How are you doing, Steely Speckle? Welcome in. Happy Friday also. Ayo Steely. Oh, Bite was disabled. Love to see that. Let's go for a Psybeam. Let's go. You've got new emotes. Glad to see Steely Speckle. Who's the gift sub from this time? Let's go. I love how Steely Speckle every time shows up with new emotes. We don't one-shot a level 35 with Bite. No, we don't. Honestly, I'm not surprised that we don't. Bite is a very bad move. Are we paralyzed? Were we? No, we were disabled, right? Well, a move of ours was disabled, sorry. Oh, no way, you got the Mizkiv emotes again? No way you did, Steely Speckle. Oh no, you don't. They just have a very similar one. Okay. Right, Bite. Slowpoke here, seeing what it does. Nah, somebody else, I don't even know who. Let's go. But hope you're having a great Friday. Oh, we're trying to learn Psychic. Let's go. No more Psybeams for our opponents. All Psychic now. Yes, we have a VIP emote, because the VIP award stream 2 is coming up soon, Steely Speckle. 20th of December and 21st of December are the 2 dates we're currently looking at to host it. We will be celebrating all of the viewers again, even previous recipients of VIP awards. Some might be upgraded. We might play a game called Promoted or Demoted. And depending on how you do, you know, you might lose the VIP award. Or you might gain mod. I don't know. That's a great emote. So that's 2 different ones, and one of them gives the gift over to the other one. Holy moly. Wow, there are some great emotes out there. Right, Psychic Franklin has a Kadabra. This is a great test here, right? This is 10 levels below and isn't even an Alakazam yet. Let's see how much a Bite does. Easy, we one-shot Alakazam, surely. Surely we one-shot Alakazam. Reminds me of those yearly bonus depends on performance memes where the people dance in front of their boss. Yeah. That is kind of a sad thing. Wow. Welcome in.
Are you winning?
I am Gwen. Welcome in, Gwen. How are you doing today? Happy post Thanksgiving to you too. How are you feeling today? You feeling recovered yet? I know you didn't take part in Thanksgiving as much as you would have liked because of being sick. Right, we're slowly but surely getting there. We're actually going to have remote at level 48 by the looks of it. If not, there's surely a couple of trainers we can still beat to get there. Oh, Gwen, feel better. Yes, please do. I feel slightly recovered, but still not a yeah. Sometimes it takes like a couple of days to get 100%. Also, you used the word contagious in a message to me the other day, Gwen. Well, the other day, I think it was this morning. Well, it was this morning for me. Well, I guess it was this morning for you too. And I thought of a joke that my dad told me about contagious. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell it on stream. Surely I can, right? Surely I can. Right, we will, because I need to go and grind outside the gym anyway. Tell it, please. Okay. So, how does the joke go exactly? I think I forgot how the joke goes. But the joke goes something like, the teacher was teaching new words to the school children in class, and then the word contagious came up. So she asked, does anyone know what the word contagious means? And then, I don't know, we'll just call her Sabrina, raises her hand and says, yes, my mommy told me that contagious means I was sick and that I couldn't play with other friends because my illness was contagious, or I was contagious. And they went, very good, thanks very much. And then the next pupil raises their hand. And I forgot what they said, but it was a good example as well. And then little Jacka boy raised his hand and she was, yes, Jacka boy. And he says, so my dad was looking out the window the other day and he saw our neighbor paint his garage with a paintbrush about the size of a toothbrush. And he said to me, it's gonna take that contagious. Welcome in, Duryu. Thanks very much for the 5-stream streak. How are you doing today? So, you know. Love that joke. It was definitely told to me better. Yes, Blaine. La Concha. La Concha. I'm pretty sure I mispronounced that as well. Huh? Wow. So we said contagious there, right? That's spelled very differently. So surely Twitch can't do anything about that, right? Right, these guys probably all have self-destruct. Let's lock in quickly, make sure we don't lose the run. We just use paper plane. Do we use paper plane? Maybe we use Hoover. Welcome in, Duru. How are you doing today? I think you didn't celebrate Thanksgiving yesterday, right? Also, right as I went to bed, I saw you went live. I was like, I should go in and say hello. I was like, no, I need to keep my sleep schedule. I need to keep my sleep schedule. So I'm sorry, but hopefully I'll catch your next one. I think the way you said it is okay for Twitter. Yeah, I made sure to pronounce it the way that the other word is pronounced and not the way that it should have been said. Yeah, I made sure to to try and be on the best side of Twitch there. It also does say for the cursing content label, it has to be like cursing throughout the stream. If you just say the F word every now and again, I think you don't actually have to put that disclaimer on. I think it's just if you're like cursing all the time. Let's actually train with this. If you're on my stream, you could say it. Let's go, Gwen. Oh yeah, I mean, I also like, because I don't say it often, Titney Houston, the F word, I feel like it has a lot more power when I do use it. I'm not saying it has no power if you say it constantly, but like one of the clips, somebody clipped a death in Elden Ring, and I go like something like, I learned not to be greedy there, and I fucking wish that I could have learned, you know, and then it feels like it's a little more powerful when you don't say it all the time. I just did my top 5 favorite Pokemon out of all gens, and there's 5 bugs in there. Let's go, McMannery. That sounds about right. Please share. Please do share. Yeah, I think like it's a lot more. So I prefer to keep them for like very special occasions, you know. Don't just hammer it out there all the time. Oh, this guy is a Machamp. Going to Lint Roller. I actually really like Breloom. I'm not surprised. You know? Titney Houston. Welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you too. Holy moly, everyone's coming in today. Oh, unbelievable. What's happening down in Brazil? Scolipede? Think the purple bug thing. Yes, Scolipede is cool. I'm guessing his Pokemon. The trainer casually having a Machamp. Yeah, just out of nowhere. Thankfully, only Machamp. Because actually, if the guy had like a Graveler or Golem in the back too, we might have been in a bit of trouble there. With having to switch to get out of... Oh, I'm leading a bleeding ground type into a water type here probably. We're supposed to get 3 to 5 inches of snow. No way, Gwen. Oh, wow. Oh, Kyle's here. I think most of our snow melted. I haven't looked outside, so I don't know if it started snowing again. But I think most of ours is gone, unfortunately, again. Put it on Discord. Thanks very much, McMannery. That's a stretch, Neil. And you know it. What is a stretch? The Breloom thing. That is a stretch, yeah, that is a stretch. I don't want to connect the two things. But you could argue that they are, in like a bit of a stretched way, they are related to each other. You know, now that you live in the communist, what did you call it the other day? The communist thing of New York? Communist state of New York? I just got Kirby Air Riders and Hades 2 on the mail. No way, JP, let's go. You get them on a Black Friday sale. And which one are you going to play first, crucially? Because they both sound amazing. It's gonna snow big for us, Gwen. Let's go, Bree. Are you looking forward to it, or is it gonna be bad? Bad snow. How is everyone? Great question, Gwen. That is a huge hype, JP. Amazing. Kirby and Hades 2. Did you finish Hades, the first Hades? Because I haven't played, finished it yet. So I'm holding off on getting 2 for now. Surely these guys don't have self-destructors, right? Press the B button instead of the A button there. You did finish it. Oh, very good. Are you saying Breloom looks like a plug? No, that's definitely not what we're saying. Are you ready for it? I don't have to go out in it, which is good. Well, I walk a few houses down for Friendsgiving tomorrow. Oh, what's Friendsgiving? Is that like, instead of going to the family, you go to the friends on the Saturday after Thanksgiving? It's great. I'm very happy. Will you be streaming it, JP, or just playing by yourself? Also, I have to learn a different way of phrasing that. Playing it on your own. That's what I should say. Lol, I am not. Okay. Oh, I have screenshots. Let's go. Oh, whoever said luck there got the special luck. Because we got the double clover. Zoom eyes. Let's go. That was Bree who sent the luck there. GG's Bree. I'm just meeting up with friends. We do a potluck. I was fully expecting to read plug there for some reason. Watch some football, some brews. Oh, is football on tomorrow again? College football, is that? No, you're right, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I have screenshots to show you, Neil. Okay. Are you going to send them to me, Gwen? Did someone say beer? Don't mind if I do. Angus was just waiting on any sort of message in chat that had anything to do with it. Honestly, we should have got Snowfox to send the emote to get Angus in the mood today. With friends can be better than family. Of course, I've always been a huge advocate of friends being the actual family, usually. Not saying you can't be friends with your family, but friends usually are a bigger thing. Come on over. College football, let's go. Who do you follow in college football? Oh, maybe you shouldn't reveal, because it's probably your alma mater. My issue with picking my favourite Mon is that my knowledge of Mons post-Gen 5 is very, very limited. Well, Titten Houston, stick around for a couple of years and you'll get to know them through this challenge. But if Pokemon Gold is anything for the speed at which we get through these games, you know, it's going to be a couple of years before we get there. We will teach you, yes. Thanks very much, Gwen. I'd have loved to, but I'm still in Dan's garden hanging off his Wi-Fi. I wonder what happened. Thanks very much, Snowfox, for the emote. There you go, Angus. I was, Neil. Yes, I thought so. I had a feeling. I was thinking, like, wow, it's amazing how nobody has mentioned any drinks since Lebozo mentioned he was having one for breakfast again. Oh boy, I'm coming over then. Let's go. I like Michigan State. Oh, is that Michigan State? Is that Tom Brady's university? I thought he was Michigan, right? And Penn State. Oh yeah, Penn State. True. You know I'm not educated. Oh, true. I forgot about that. I thought you were. Couple of years. Yeah, couple of years. Excellent. Come join. It's just me and Dan's kids. Okay. Don't know why my mind went like that sounds wrong, but it does. Which he keeps claiming he hasn't forgotten, but they're out there for a while. Uh-oh. Oh no. Your new babysitter? I'll bring juice boxes. Let's go. Sent. Thanks very much, Gwen. Appreciate that. Okay, we reached the cap with chair. Let's see if we can train... Yeah, maybe Espeon can train on these fishermen too. Also, we're very, very close here. Just one more level. Do we have cut with us? We do. Let's see what's behind this thing. Chair for the win. Yes, chair. You know, household items. We did leave it up to, you know, people to decide what we should name the Pokemon. And boy, people really pulled through with the best kind of household items I've ever heard of. Like chair. What else do we have? We had pillow. We have toothpaste. We had toothpaste. Chair. What else do we have? Toothpaste was amazing. Pichu and Espeon never be Bree. They will be. Don't worry, Bree. They will be. Hello. Yeah, remote. Remote control. There's loads of great names. Grimoire. Tim's. Actually, I have a list of them. Let me look them up. So we started off with Cyndaquil Lamp. Then we had Hoothoot Clock. Spinarak Toothpaste. Quagsire or Whooper Mop. Dunsparce VIP, which I love that household item. Then we had Tim's. We had Chair. Pump the Milk Tank, which I'm pretty sure is going to be a band nickname. Bowl the Gyarados, Remote the Espeon, Paper Plane the Remoraid, Lint Roller the Crobat, Hoover the Pillowswine, Ox Cable the Gligar, Whipper the Rhyhorn. I still don't know what a Whipper is for sure. I think it's supposed to be a whisk. Pillow the Hypno, Grimoire the Abra, Goldwatch the Shiny Hoothoot, and Broom the Ghastly. Best. Comb never made it. Damn. We have to go back and we have to catch a comb, Glenn. Rice cooker would have to be in my lineup. Great shout. That's actually a great shout, Snowfox. Married a Filipina. Oh, did you? Nothing is always on. Okay. Well, you know, I love rice. I love rice. Rice cooker. I think someone suggested rice cooker. I'm pretty sure someone did. Why did we not take it in the end? I think there was a reason we didn't use it. I'm pretty sure someone suggested it. Rice, yes. I love me some rice. The thing is, if it's on every day, you know, then maybe you don't like it that much. That thing is always on. Could be talking about the rice cooker or the Filipina. Okay. Both are crazy. Okay, let's go. Snowfall. Right, let's go.
Welcome in.
Plunger, but he avoided like the plague. Right,
True.
Bree?
Yeah, true. I avoided Plunger. Snowfox, crazy. Crazy man over here. Oh, this guy's gonna have 6 Pikachus. Rip Plunger. Yeah, Rip Plunger. I mean, there's no way Plunger is a good word. Naughty, naughty. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quiz on what Pokemon are you. Let's go, Bree. People out here trying to convince me that there aren't bullshit jobs. When Bree, during work, is gonna take a quiz called What Pokemon Are You? We need Plunger. I don't think so. Okay, I will settle for Sponge. You know what? I'll do sponge. I'll do sponge. I should do my least favorite mon. Surely I get like a list of 100 easy. Probably McMannery. Use the... do you want me to send the favorite Pokemon picker and then you just do it in reverse? Trubbish. Trubbish would be amazing for sponge, but I think Trubbish... we won't get a Trubbish until probably like 3 or 4 years at current pace. I think I am on that side. Cave of Dragonflies or something like that it's called, I think. If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Trubbish. Oh, Snowfall. Someone clipped that and put it on r/ suicide by words or whatever. That is, by the way, that is a joke. We have Sponge and Comb. Sponge and Comb, yes, we need 5 more nicknames. I want to catch 5 more Pokemon before we end the run. I want 1 unknown. I want 1 encounter from Mount Silver. And then we'll go and catch 3 other ones just to make up the numbers. I want like 25. I think that'll be a nice number. Durio, those lips. The Durio Bruxish better be on there. And then McMannery comes back with the lips. Holy moly. Wow. Bruxish is that fish, yes. It's the Hukumuku Nuku Nuku Kapuaha. Or I definitely butchered that. I'm sorry. But someone was, Salmon was trying to make me learn it the other day. So I put in a bit of effort. That is a great emote, Durio. Is that your emote? Is that a Twitch emote? No way. Wow. Limited time only emote. Holy, is that a hype train emote or a former hype train emote? That's an amazing emote, Durio. I sent that one in Discord. Okay. Christmas tree ice mold. Let's go. Doing the Pokemon favorite from Link McMont sent. Trying my best not to pick troll mons just for laughs. Yeah, that's the thing. Because automatically you start thinking, what would other ones think would be hilarious on the list rather than you being genuine with yourself. I can't remember who... I think we beat all of these trainers, didn't we? Yeah. I don't remember. Did we beat this guy? I think we did. Yeah. So there's one guy here. This guy looks like he might have a self-destructing Pokemon, so we're going to lead Hoover. And yes, I am saying because he seems to have a bit of... No, it's actually his color scheme. That's the reason I'm saying. But he does look like a hiker. Brooks is that fish, yes. Has anyone played Dark Cloud 2? I've never even heard of that game, Snowfox. But then I've only started playing Steam games or PC games like a year, maybe not even a year ago yet. But maybe someone else has heard of Dark Cloud 2? Lopunny, Vaporeon, Gardevoir, Jinx. Titney knows them all. He was a hype train one. Oh, very nice. I love that emote. He's probably gone now, but right, I'd guess. Can't get it anymore. Said limited time emote. I can't figure out how to do the Pokemon favorite. Someone help. Oh, are you using that Cave of Dragonfly site that I use for chat's favorite Pokemon? You have to configure stuff on the right and then pick your ones on the left. And lock them in every time. Step 1, pick Mew or Piplup. Yes. No. I don't know. I haven't used it before. Oh. Okay, Gwen knows Dark Cloud 2. Released in 2002. There's a fish named King Marden or something. Looks like Bruxish. Oh. Well, probably inspired by the same fish that Bruxish is, right? Because Pokemon rarely truly invent something by themselves. Always taken... Well, humans in general rarely ever invent something by themselves, right? This also looks like a hiker. I rented it at a family video. Wow. Let's go. Glenn has all of the new hype train emotes. Holy moly. The message I just got, you know, sometimes I almost believe you when you say you can't read, but then I remember we chat with each other. Who sent that to you, Bree? Wow. Someone was throwing some shade. Mod check. Uh-oh. Did McMannery send that? Okay. Okay. Oh no, I no longer have the sexy emote. Oh, my gift sub expired to that streamer. Also, I was checking for... Okay, we have 30 minutes until the next ad break. So we should be good. I can't read. Yes, sometimes. Let's put it that way. Uh-oh. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost at the level I want to be to take on... to take on Sabrina. Bree and Sabrina, right? Bree. That's a common mistake. That's just common. Common Neil L. Let's go, Gwen, with the slip emote. For some reason it's slow motion, but it is what it is. We respond with I speech to text feature and TTS. I mean, that makes sense. I am now Erika, Whitney, and Sabrina. Yes, Brie. But with Sabrina, you get why, right? I was going to call her Brina, and then I just went Brie, because the na felt unnatural. Let's go, Kenny. Why is this also a hiker? Oh, for a second there I thought we over-leveled. Holy moly. Uh-oh. How close are you to leveling up? Oh, you're virtually there. How close is remote to leveling up? Okay, you're a little bit further away still. So I need to sort out my bag quickly. We definitely need the magnet here again. Magnet, give. The chair. So now I should be able to take the EXP share off our paper plane. And then give it to remote for this final fight. And then hopefully we have Ampharos and Espeon at the level cap for the Sabrina battle. And paper plane, you know what? We might as well... Yeah, we'll put the XP share on paper plane during the fight. Because the level cap goes to 50 after this, doesn't it? It does, okay. To beat Blaine. Nidoking, wow. What do we have? Bree, you are so special. You take multiple personalities. Okay, Glenn, let's go. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? How is the head on the day after Thanksgiving? We are winning, yes. We have... We're missing 3 gym badges still. Why has this guy got a slow king? Hopefully you don't have surf. Well, even if you do, you're level 29. Is this a compliment or no? I think it's a joke. I mean, he did say you're special, which, you know... That can be read either way. Sea King. Why do you have... Oh, this is the King trainer, right? Nidoking, Sea King, Slow King. Yeah, this guy has all kings. You know, let's get... Yeah, let's get Paper Plane in here. Level up both Paper Plane and Espeon. My personality. Exactly, Brie. Those are all great emotes. How is the head the day after? Mod check. Okay. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, Gwen. Definitely not what I meant. I meant... how, you know, have you got a headache? The Labozo trainer. Yes, exactly. The Labozo trainer. Compliment, of course, says Glenn to Bree. Drooly Frog. Bruh, I got Pikachu. As your favorite Pokemon? No way. Pikachu is legit, but I mean, there's no way you got Pikachu. It's your favorite. There's level 48. Oh, remote just missed out. Remote just missed out on leveling to the cap. How far away? Oh, you're 108 XP. Surely we can just run into a Pokemon somewhere quickly to get you that 108 XP. Or you know what, we just go in and fight and you're going to level up against the first Pokemon. That also works. Bit of a struggle today. And I'm stuck in an area with very little signal. Oh no, bit of a struggle, so you had a bit too much yesterday, Papa. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know, enjoy your day off at least. Of which Pokemon I am. Oh, which Pokemon you are, not the favorite Pokemon picker. Well, I mean, do we know what the other options were? Because I could see a world where that is the most fitting one, depending on what the other options are. Battle in the Wild, Route 1. There is a world where we want to get our encounter on Route 1, because I think we can get Sentret there. And we might want to catch a Sentret just to get that off the list to make better encounters possible in Crystal. I think we just go in and win. Let's give remote to the black castles.
Convenient mod.
Welcome back, Dan. Are you done with work now? How you doing? Let's go. Welcome back. How goes it? Chair has the magnet. What is Hoover holding? The quick claw? What do we give Lint? I mean, if Lint Roller comes into this fight, we have lost it, right? May prevent faint, you know what? Might as well try. Might as well try that. But we're gonna lead... Actually, what does Sabrina's team look like? Like, we know nothing about that team. We're going into Sabrina. Oh, we're on the way there, Dan, yeah. Okay, Sabrina. Oh, Sabrina only has 3 Pokemon. I thought from that reel Sabrina had like 6. Are we sure that reel wasn't Fire Red, Leaf Green? Right, Espeon, Mr. Mime, and Alakazam. They all have Psychic. Espeon is extremely quick, huh? How do we deal with Espeon? I think we lead. Yeah, I think we have to lead Ampharos. Yeah, actually, if we lead Ampharos, we should be good. Something tells me. Oh, that was the wrong way to go. That's still the wrong way to go. I think if we lead Ampharos, we're gonna win. There's definitely a faster way to do this. Oh, I took the wrong one here. I was supposed to go this one. There we go. Baby Astro in response to... Is this how we deal with Espeon? Blew a raspberry and determined that raspberries is the way to go. Thanks very much, Astro. That's what we shall do. That's what we shall do. I'm good, mate. All done for today. Glad to hear that, Dan. Done for the week as well, right? Off tomorrow, of course. Right, Friday. Please enjoy your weekends, everyone. Marker, Sabrina. Why are we writing, Bree? The audacity of Volbeat showing up as an option to me has been my favorite Pokemon. Oh no. Ew, okay. FPL. Oh yes, everyone. It is, of course, football and American football again this weekend. So if you're in the Fantasy Premier League, in fact, if you have a Fantasy Premier League team and you aren't in our league, I believe you can still join our league. I don't believe you will be able to catch up if you don't have a team yet. But yes, if you're playing fantasy football, either NFL or Premier League, you know, the deadline is it tonight? Uh-oh. Is the deadline tonight, Voices, or is it tomorrow? Because if it's tonight, I might have to take a short break, or during the next break, set up my team quickly. And the cricket restarts next week. Exactly, Angus. And the cricket restarts. Beat me up, good Neil. What? No, I'm beating up Sabrina. Not you. Tomorrow. Okay, glad to hear that. Hazelwood and Cummins out. I still believe. Uh-oh. At least that's snake of an Irish person. Only joking. Right, can we do this? I think we're good, right? Ampharos in the lead to deal with Espeon. We don't even have to beat Espeon. We just need to Thunderwave it and set up Light Screen. Bit nervous about this one, but we'll do it. Sabrina, the 6th gym leader in Kanto. 14th gym battle overall in gold. Never were this far before. Let's see how it goes. Owen Morgan, yes, I am. Right, chair into Espeon. We want to use Thunderwave to slow it down because its attack stat or its speed stat is like insanely
this
high.
defeats randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Angus. We missed. Love to see that. It's going for sand
Blaine
attack. which
Master demands luck.
I can take that. Thunderwave. Let's go. We land a Thunderwave. Okay. One Cubone, bit of luck. And then we go Light Screen. And then we switch. Thanks very much for the Godspeeds and good lucks. Okay. Switching to Espeon here. And then we start chipping away with Bite. Fully paralyzed, love to see it. We're doing a lot of damage with that. I was not expecting that much damage. Holy moly. Also 0 sand attack lands on remote so far. Now the issue here is Mr. Mime has Barrier and Reflect. Now Reflect is irrelevant to us, but Barrier I believe raises its, or doubles, I can't remember, it does something to its special defense. Or to the damage calculation. So we do outspeed it, so we get 1 hit in without it. The other issue is it has Baton Pass and it can switch out into Alakazam. Reflect's okay. So we beat this. Okay, our Light Screen's gone though, but you know what? We'll worry about that another time. Mr. Mime goes down. Just the Alakazam left to go. We can do this, come on. We outspeed, we bite, we don't one-shot, never. But with a crit we would have one-shot. Its best move is Psychic or Future Sight. But that's no damage. Oh, I guess Hyper Potion. Sabrina wants to extend the battle for a couple more turns. Let's go. Easy win. Sabrina goes down. 2 gym badges left to go. And a rematch with the Elite Four and Champion. Oh boy. Badges goes to 14. Cap goes to 50 for Blaine. Up next. Holy moly, yes, exactly. Thanks very much for the GGs and the holy. Dominated, yes. Saltex, thanks very much. Let's go, Angus. Definitely did dominate. What a run this is. This run was down and out at least 3 times. Right? It was down and out after Whitney. When Whitney took our Dunsparce and our Quilava. It was down and out when we lost Quagsire after that as well. And then it was down and out against Snorlax yesterday again. When we had lost 1 Pokemon and all the rest of our Pokemon were in red bar. There we go. I think I have a couple of messages to catch up to. But first, let's fly to Viridian to heal. Okay, let's see what we have. FPL reminder. Beat me up, good Neil. Please don't say that. And the cricket restarts next week. And then, are you referring to Owen Morgan when you mumbled? Yes, that is who I was referring. Don't start him. Okay. Godspeed. Thanks very much. I'll press no further. You know, we'll not say much more than that. Okay. For some reason, Voices is an emote that says shots. So Voices now playing further into the stereotype that this will eventually turn into an AA meeting of a stream. Come on, Neil W. Thanks so much, Saltix. I mean, with how well this is going, this is not our encounter, right? This is a dupes clause, thankfully. It almost seems like, how did we struggle, right? We are absolutely hammering everyone. It does feel a bit weird, like how we struggled on previous attempts right now. Oh my word, yeah, almost forgot the lows of early game. Yeah, we were down and out a couple. I forgot to heal. Genius. Snorlax, my beloved. Yes, I know, Saltex. I actually remember that. I actually went back and made sure I took note of everyone's favorite Pokemon. This is going to be our encounter, but we'll knock it out. This is Route 21. Is it 21? It might be 20. I think it's Route 21. We'll just mark it as 21. No sense in going for Mr. Mime since we have Espeon. Don't want to use 2 busted Psychic type Pokemon in one run. Fake gold watch? Nah, it is a real gold watch. Damn it, Neil. I go make a brew and you're already done. Well, Dan, you know, we're good. We're good at this game now, all of a sudden. Sorry you missed it. But we were a bit like Usain Bolt there. Blink and you'll miss it. Setting new records. We definitely are, Glenn. We definitely are. Well, what else did I miss? I'm saving the beer for E4. Only have 1 left. Let's go, Dan. We also only have 2.5 hours left to stream today, so I do have to make sure we keep things moving in order to fit everything in, because we want to go and catch 5 more Pokemon with 2 more gym leaders to beat and the Elite Four. Also, if possible, send every Pokemon out into at least 1 battle that hasn't fainted yet. There's a couple of things still to do. And I would hate to leave the Elite... You know, I might have to stream a bit longer tonight. That's the way to deal with it, right? Because I would hate to end the stream right before the Elite Four and then come into a stream to beat the Elite Four and then move on to Silver, and that would be an awful thing to do. So we'll definitely do it today. Plus the runs before where we got stuck in the first 3 badges a few times. Yeah, but that just happens in these games. Because the early game in Gold, when Nuzlocking, is quite a bit luck-based. If things don't... and I'm not saying they have to go your way, but if they go your opponent's way a couple of turns in a row, you just lose the run. That's unfortunately the nature of Gen 2 Pokemon games when Nuzlocked. And Hypno, true, we lost Hypno too. We lost so many Pokemon actually. Actually, we have a command in chat, Faints. So yeah, we lost 10 Pokemon. We caught 20, so half of our Pokemon we caught fainted on this run. But you know, this run has no business still being up and running. Back one for the E4 too. Let's go, Angus. I have a bottle somewhere. Oh no. Now we're talking. Cricket in winter. I'm presuming it's starting in the southern hemisphere. It is. Astro, it is. And Straya. Don't jinx it now. Don't worry, Saltex. I think we're beyond jinxing at this point. Dude, get your sleep. Don't worry about us. No, it's not. It's also about, you know, finishing it, actually. And not having to think about the game anymore. Because we might, if we do beat Gold tonight, I don't know when we can start Silver, because there's loads of things I have to set up. But we can go into Silver and like pick our starter and all that there. But I have loads of things like to tick off all the missing Pokemon and, You know, make sure that all of the things on stream are up to date. Great hidden rare candy there. So the silver stream, the first proper one, might have to wait until next Friday. But we'll see. I think Blue only returns to his gym if we beat Blaine, right? Love a long string and I'm locked in all evening. Let's go, Angus. Dan the angel, me the devil. Nah, you're sure all good. Rip to all the mons who got us here. Yes, and literally they all, everyone who fainted put in like a huge shift to get us here. That took a while to pick the top 10. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon these days to Houston. But where are you posting and when are you posting is my question. And how many thighs am I gonna see? I wonder. Look at Snorlax fight. That was a miracle. The Snorlax fight was, yeah. I mean, Snorlax had no business losing that fight to us. This is actually our Route 20 encounter. Just knock it out. 07, they'll never be forgotten. They'll never be forgotten. No, they won't, Saltix. They will be remembered forever. Just trying to look out for my guy. Did you take on Sabrina? Yes, we beat Sabrina. She was easy. We bit like 5 times and she went down. Her entire team went down to 5 bites. Accidentally did 12. Just put it in the Discord, right? It's actually a pretty good top 12. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Also, when's the next break? In 9 minutes. Not bunny with thigh-high socks. Holy moly, don't get me started, Titten Houston. Huh? Exposing my search history is crazy. Saltix. Oh no, I even what do you call it, grunted? Because the air wasn't coming in. Right. I love how Dan lol. Oh no, that's Angus. Okay, I thought because of the green color, I thought Dan twice lol to the same message. Okay, I can't remember how this works exactly, but I think one of them actually takes you into the cave, one entrance, and the other
Anima
entrance
1
doesn't.
already in show squad.
Oh, there he is there. There's our squad. We've had 0 special squads tonight. The Cargo, Magmar, Rapidash. Magmar has Thunder Punch. Modding myself. Appreciate that, Titten Houston. Third time for the day. No way, Saltix. How is it the third time? Gold Watch not going E4. No, we had to cut someone out because there's no way we're going to get all 6 Pokemon to the cap. So I thought going 5, we'll definitely get like most of them to 50 at least. Which will be good for, you know, at least the Elite Four. I don't know how good it's going to be for Blue. Our only shiny. I mean, it got on Turkey Day as well. Like on Bird Day, Bird got used. Gold Watch is going to the... Okay, we can make it go to the E4. Yeah, we can drop Gligar and sack Gold Watch. We listen and we don't judge. True. Exactly, Saltix. Should I just go straight into this? Actually, oh, I forgot. You can't see the game. Blaine's team is actually pretty decent. Well, Macargo is extremely slow, and we definitely one-shot it, so we don't take a hit there. With Octillery. The issue is Magmar then comes out because it has Thunder Punch. And I mean, we could switch into Hoover, but the issue is it also has Fire Punch. And I don't know if we get the Earthquake off. Oh, I guess we can switch into Ampharos, right? Switch into Ampharos, eat the Thunder Punch, and then Thunder Punch the Magmar. We will take a hit. And then for Rapidash, we can probably just improvise. What's the lineup? I think we go in leading Paper Plane, and then we just figure things out as they happen. How long until the next break? Yeah, 6 minutes. Let's do this. Blaine, the 7th gym leader of Kanto. One more to go after Blaine, if we beat Blaine. 3 surfs here. I don't know, Magmar outspeeds Octillery and has Thunder Punch. And has a huge special attack stat. Thanks very much, Saltex. Mystic Water is on. There's the Macargo. So Macargo is extremely slow. We remember that from the last time when we used it. So even though Octillery is also slow, we definitely one-shot this. Thanks very much, Titnewson. Is that a new way of saying good luck? When we beat Blaine. Yes, when we beat Blaine. Exactly, Snowfall. I should have said it that way. So Magmar definitely comes out here because it has Thunder Punch. I am a bit worried. It's definitely going to outspeed us, and I think it also really hurts. So I'm going to switch into Chair here to eat the Thunder Punch. Hopefully it is a Thunder Punch and not a Sunny Day. It could also be a Sunny Day because that lowers the effectivity of Water-type moves. I forgot about that. Should have thought about that, but there's a Confuse Ray. Might have to do some switching around here. Of course, we hurt ourselves. The issue is the Fire-type moves now also do more damage, right? So it's definitely going to go for Fire Punch here. So do we switch back into Paper Plane? I think we do. There's no way it goes Thunder Punch. If it goes Thunder Punch, Blaine cheated. Okay, so we eat the boosted Fire Punch on a resisted Mon. And we eat it pretty well. But now it's going to go for Thunder Punch, right? So that's a chance to switch back into Chair. Or we could have gone into Hoover there as well. But Hoover wouldn't outspeed, and the Fire Punch with the boost from Sun would be very bad. Let's try this again with the Thunder Punch. This is going to hurt. This is probably going to do over half HP. Yeah. We probably don't beat it here either. Okay, but the sunlight faded. So there's no way, unless it crits, that a Fire Punch takes us out. But it might also try and set up Sunny Day again. I mean, there's no way it Thunder Punches, right? And Crobat outspeeds. So I think we go Crobat here. Crobat definitely outspeeds Magmar. So it's probably going to go Sunny Day again. It doesn't go Sunny Day. Okay. Hoover would have switched straight into a super effective move there. Surely a Wing Attack takes it out. Let's go. Right, we crit. I don't think that mattered. But we'll see. We're going to Confuse Ray and then switch out of this Rapidash. It probably has Stomp, a couple of Fire-type moves. Oh, I hope we live, because it's level 50 as well. I hope we live a move here. Love to see that. Do we actually just try and straight up beat it with Lint Roller? Maybe we do, rather than switching out, because I couldn't think of a safe switch there. Fire Blast. Uh-oh. That's a bad move. But Rapidash doesn't have high, even if it doesn't have high special attack. Oh, it went Fury Attack. Wow. I think if that goes Fire Blast, we lose Lint Roller. But we take it out with Wing Attack. We don't take it out with Wing Attack if we use Max Potion. Please do half HP. Right, don't miss the fly. Don't miss the fly. Fire Blast again. Never mind. Okay, I forgot. It hurt itself, didn't it? That's why Fly and Wing Attack didn't add up to a KO. It hurt itself last time. Holy, I can't believe it went for Fury Attack again. But we win this time. Okay. That definitely wasn't the best fight there. Again, I did a move before I thought about the whole consequences of everything. But, you know, we won. Didn't lose anyone along the way. So, yes, 15 badges and just blue left to go. Thanks very much, everyone. Let's go, Stride. Welcome back. Thanks very much for the GG. What is this guy doing here? He wasn't in here before. Let's go. Badges. 15. Cap. 58. Oh, we have to talk about something about red again. That I remembered. Sorry, dude. Cinnabar Gym is gone. Oh, he just explains the story why it's here. Why am I talking to you again? Ads are starting in 2 seconds, by the way. So I think we save here, take the break, and then we just go and beat up every single trainer we can somewhere until, you know, there are none left. Finally done with the top 10. Let's go, McManary. Blue is absolutely no joke, though. I think Ampharos beats 3 or 4 of his team by itself. But yeah, let's take the break. We'll be back in a sec. Welcome in, Scholly. Wie geht's? Guten Abend. Is the Bundesliga on? Peepo Stan, thanks very much, Saltix. Also, I didn't read all of your message. I had to run to the toilet there. I was busting for a slash. Gold watch not going to E4. We will. We will bring gold for Gligar. What's the lineup? Items. We win. Gligar doesn't actually get a ground type move in Gen 2. Not even Dig. When we beat Blaine, yes, I remember reading that one. Where were we in chat? Neil, you stud. Let's flip and go. Okay, thanks very much, Didn't Easton. Finally done with the top 10 most hated. Plus 10 fainted women after that stellar performance. Let's go, Saltix. Ampharos will take damage though, because it... Oh yeah, it doesn't outspeed. That's true. It doesn't outspeed. Need to bring out Rhydon. What on earth was that clip? Thanksgiving. What on earth was that clip about up the butt? What? What's up the butt? Nothing's up the butt. What's up the butt? How was your Thanksgiving? Ask Bree. Oh yeah, up the butt. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bree's cat has been up her butt all the time. Which clip? My favorite Pokemon poster. Let's go, Bree. Seems to be a mistake with your top 10 hated. Kazi! Thanks so much for the cheer. Was that an emote cheer? Let's go. We have a Koga. Let's go. Unfortunately, the TTS doesn't read out Twitch emotes, only mobile phone emotes. Thanks very much for the contribution, Duryu, to the commemorative item for VIP Awards Stream 2. Koga! Welcome back, Kazi. How are you doing? How is Friday a bit better as the teething stopped a little? Or not stopped a little, but soothed? Something going up the butt. So Bree's cat Rax was up Bree's butt. And then I just suggested if people don't actually use gerbils for that usually. I see Big Boy Blast on there. Very strange. Okay. Right up there too for some reason. Okay. O'Neill saying my cat going up my butt and how gerbils are supposed to be up the butt. Yeah, that's what the clip is, Astra. Do we think we meet the goal? How many days are left on the goal actually? Where can I check these goals again? Oh, they're in the... Let me check quickly. Do we meet it? I mean, you're 58% there with 9 days left. I mean, I think... How many people... Say if there's 10 people in every stream that can contribute 2,000 points. That's 10 times 2, that'd be 20k. Oh, actually, it's gonna be a bit close, yeah. But I can extend it. I might extend it. I'll extend it before it runs out. But thanks for pointing that out, Glenn. I'll definitely extend it. I'm okay. She's happy watching Mickey Mouse. Let's go, Kazi. Very happy to hear that. 1 badge left. Yes, Hammers. 1 badge left. Gonna cook dinner and bake some soda bread. Let's go, Hammers. Enjoy the soda bread. Espion. Yes, Alacor. Welcome in, Alacor. How are you doing? How did your Elden Ring stream go yesterday? I'm gonna admit I tabbed back in a couple of times because I did want to watch, but every time I thought like, oh, that's danger territory, I tabbed back out again. So I didn't want to get spoiled, but man, Alacor's a madman, by the way. He's playing Elden Ring with the flail. Which, you know, everyone to each their own with their weapon, but holy moly, seeing someone with the flail was not what I expected when I joined Alacor's stream. We need 50 more contributions. That should be possible, right? Only have 2.1. Don't worry about it, Snow Fox. I might actually cancel it last moment so that everyone gets their points refunded. Increase the amount. Let's go, Angus. Thanks so much for your contribution too. I have 38k. You can you can only do 2k. Unfortunately, that's set by Twitch, not by me. At the hardest boss in the game. Are you actually, Alacor? Oh wow. Well, did you beat the boss or you're stuck there currently? Handing out concussions left and right. Yes, I loved it. I loved it. Great crack also. I loved particularly the chatter who came in and told you they were your biggest fan. Which I love the bot accounts and the other people coming in. Holy moly, you're stuck at them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alec. We'll meet the goal, trust. We definitely will, Saltix. We definitely will. Thanks very much for your contribution to Astro, to the commemorative item for the VIP award stream. Well, it was great seeing you. And I'm actually playing the difficult game, Alacor, today. Pokemon Gold. For the first time. We started this 4th of November, 2024. We failed, I think, all attempts added together, actually 61 at this point, not 7. But we had to restart the entire challenge to have a chance at gold. And we're down to the final gym and final rematch against the Elite Four. And then we will have beat Pokemon Gold. Yes. Furthest you got, yes. Furthest we got before this was Surge. Surge, the 3rd gym leader in Kanto, so 11th badge was the furthest we got before this. So, yes. We've been stuck here for a while. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat Elden Ring in less than a year.
S0 LTX randomized luck.
Oh, back to green. Thanks very much, Saltex. I think I might cry if you beat gold today. We might just raid out the instant I beat it, honestly. Just in case I have to cry. that you just don't get to enjoy that. But we'll have to see, we'll have to see. But let's send him back to his gym. I'm scared Neil stops streaming when he beats gold. I'm scared you guys won't show up anymore. Because I think... Now, there have been a couple of people who were watching. As I said, like, I've been streaming for a year to 0.1 average viewers. I mentioned that many times before. But, like, around February, March of this year is when, you know, you guys from Instagram started coming over and then people discovering through Twitch as well. And I was at gold already at that point, right? Now, you have seen the shorts and the reels from yellow and blue before that. But honestly, when I beat gold, I'm worried you guys won't show up anymore. Because that was the pain, right? That was the challenge that we couldn't get done. So we'll have to see. BRB, walk in the Doge. Let's go, Astro. Good luck walking the Doge. Just wait until you get to champion and I redeem end stream. Do you have the point? Hammers, are you not contributing to the challenge that everyone else is contributing to? Neil, are you kidding me? I'm so looking to silver right now. I can taste it, so am I. I'm looking forward to silver too. Gen 3 too, exactly. Gonna be a thrill, it is. I'm glad I found you through Bree, but that's the magic. Yeah, actually, Bree also found me through... Bree found me through a reel on Instagram. And Bree and I... Actually, Bree, we're going to have to do a special stream for our first stream together we did. Back on March 15th, I think it was, of this year. So next year, we'll have to do a special stream for that, Bree, to commemorate that stream. I can't wait to see Toto. Neither can I, Dan. This is my first stream, and I'm only here for gold. Let's go. Snow Fox, I appreciate that. You know, enjoy everything after gold. I can end stream twice. Hammers. Everyone contributing all of their points to these challenges. Meanwhile, Hammers just sitting there being a gazillionaire. Brother, what? I plan on staying here at least until we get Sylvie on. Okay, Glenn. Appreciate that. Thanks very much for sticking around. Hand over some of those points, Hammers. Yeah, I think we need to do a prediction. I can still end stream twice. By the way, the price inflates after every time it gets redeemed. The biggest of mock chess word. I think Hammers might be banned by the end of tonight's stream. Ruh-roh. Yeah, once you beat this, I'm gone. Snow Fox, I appreciate you sticking around for gold, though. Get your points spent, you greedy bugger. Exactly. Was that supposed to be a Mom Danny check instead of a mod check? Or mod Danny check? Agree, some share around. Yes, exactly. Are you gonna round it right as the last move strikes the game-winning hit? That'd be awful if that happened. The circumstances that led me to being here were something I could only say the universe put together. True stride. Same. I'm so glad you're here too. And I'm in your streams every now and then. Okay, right. Mom Danny check, yes. Take from the rich, give it to the poor. Okay, why are we turning into Robin Hood all of a sudden? Let me just check the gym quickly. There's no trainers in the gym this time, right? It's just blue. We're not going to go in yet. We're not going to go in and challenge him. It's just blue, isn't it? Yeah, just the man himself. Okay. I'm glad we're all here. Same, Angus. Can't believe we almost played Mario Kart a year ago. It is. It's getting close to a year ago now. Where do we train? Where are the trainers left? Let's go to Fuchsia and see if there's any trainers around here. Level 58. Yes, that's the cap. Time to hide. Let's go. Come here, big guy. What's happening? That's insane. What's insane? We need to lead Pillow Swine again because of self-destruct. Put Hoover in the lead. We taxing Hammers on the points. We probably should. Okay. Let's just go and check if there's any... We're also going to lose our encounter for this route, but I don't mind. It's just going to be a Tentacool. Let's put Cher in the lead. Cher has to be our superstar. Okay, there's a couple of swimmers here. Scholly, hello, guten Tag, guten Abend, Scholly. Wie geht's? Is Bundesliga on today? Marker, what do we have? Route 19. Okay, it is a Tentacool, but we're gonna knock it out. And I only followed 3 weeks ago. Lebosa, that's still incredible to me. You made me wait all those months. Never mind the founder badge for 8 months subscriber. What level is the E4? They're going to be the same as last time. 47 level cap for the first... Well, we don't have a level cap for them this time, since they are below the level cap that has been set by blue. So we're just going to keep it at 58 for the Elite Four and Champion. Like, Mrs. D is away at the moment, so I need some loving. What? What are you talking about? I'll give you a big... Okay, dudes. Chat is... What is happening? Everyone's getting emotional. Because we're about to beat gold after nearly 13 months. Gladbach against Leipzig. Oh. That's a good game. Are Leipzig still good? What if I was dressed as Blastoise? Oh boy. Dan's got his sock ready. Okay, I'm glad I read the S there and didn't imagine a C. Peepo Sprint. Is it actually Peepo Sprint? Isn't it Peepo Run? Is it Peepo Sprint? It might be Peepo Sprint. It is Peepo Sprint. Okay. I will cry. Let's go, Hamas. It was a long journey. A long and painful one. Well, it might still continue, right? We might lose the blue. Less custody than Titney. Okay. So blue is the hardest part of the challenge left. Yes. Well, the E4 obviously can always, you know, there's a couple of surprises in the E4 bag. Always. But definitely I think blue's going to be more difficult. Not the stocking sock. No, please don't. I was in the gym and now you're very tired. That sounds about right, Sholly. What's your plan tonight? Or the weekend even? Have you got more games? Oh, he's got a great emote as well, Sholly there. A waving Pikachu. Do well to fit in the stocking. What? What's his lineup of Pokemon? It's very good. It's like Pidgeot in the lead. I think there's an Exeggutor, an Arcanine. I think there's a Rhydon, an Alakazam. And... what is the last one? We're going to look it up quickly. It's going to be a tough one. But look at there. We reached level 50 on our first Pokemon. Let's look up Blue's team quickly. Blue, Bulbapedia. Blue's team is going to be Pidgeot, Alakazam, Rhydon, Gyarados, Exeggutor, Arcanine. I mean, that's an incredible team. Lowest level on the team is 54 Alakazam. The rest are either 58 or 56. The thing is, Ampharos should be able to beat Pidgeot, Gyarados, and Exeggutor. Should be able to, I should say there. Also, what we should try and do is beat out the Exeggutor before Arcanine comes out. Because Exeggutor is Sunny Day, which is likely to use because of the Solar Beam. And then Arcanine's Flamethrower will be boosted, which we don't want to have to deal with. Also, Arcanine has Roar and Extreme Speed. Which is not good. Probably true. Referring to legs, obviously. Let's go. Blue's team is nasty. That's also a great Pikachu emote, Lavozo. That's the Pog one. Do we plan on going one for Pokemon or we'll use one for multiple? Well, we're hoping to use Ampharos on at least 3 of his Pokemon. Which would leave 5 to beat the other 3, right? The good thing is Alakazam's easy, right? Espeon just beats Alakazam. Rhydon... I mean, if we don't switch Octillery into an Earthquake, which should be manageable to do by baiting a Rock Slide with Crobat, Octillery should beat Rhydon. But yeah, the issue is, I mean, Gyarados goes down to a single Thunder Punch, but also the Hydro Pump will hurt. Yeah, there's a lot of questions here. Lint Roll or Fly? To use moves for Sunny Day, for his defense is too weak. Yeah, actually Exeggutor doesn't have a Psychic type move, so that is possible, yeah. Could do that. Strangely doesn't have any starters. Yeah, because Red has all the starters. Red has Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard. So he got the Trade Evolutions and Stone Evolutions. He got basically the non-starter goated Pokemon. Because I think Arcanine's stats are almost legendary stats. Base stats. All the pitches are closed. We have a match on Sunday and I hope it will... Oh, okay. Oh, is it because of the snow? Did you get snow, Sholly? In Germany, where you live. Red took them all. What level cap for E4? We're going to keep 58. Because Lance is going to be 50 again. And Lance is going to be 50 and the E4 is going to be 47. They don't go up like they do in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So essentially if we beat Blue, you know, the only issue I can see is not having a proper Ice type move to beat Lance with. Do the rules? Level cap can't be lowered. Yes, unless we travel to a new region, but we don't. It does for Kanto. Blue's, yes. Blue is the biggest challenge. But he should be beatable. I think we could go in now and maybe beat him. Because, I mean, Pidgeotto's best attack is Wing Attack. Right? So that's not going to hurt against Ampharos. Quick Attack's not going to do that much damage. Rhydon probably comes out then, right? As a reply to Ampharos. Oh, we have no more Thunder Punches. This is great. Let's go into Paper Plane. Snorlax was a struggle. It was. But Snorlax has something that none of the other Pokemon have, right? On that team. Which is very high defensive stats, plus a healing move. Plus a move it can use while it's asleep.
What the fuck am I doing?
Great question, McMannery. I need to lock in a bit. Oh, that's Psychic type. Okay. Welcome in. Hi. Bonsoir. How are you doing tonight? Happy Friday to you as well. Oh, happy Friday to everyone else. I think I forgot to wish happy Friday to a couple of people. There we go.
Oh, Uetasho.
Oh, Uetashin. Exactly. Exactly that. We do Uetashin. Bonsoir, hi. Comment ça va? Bonne chance. Merci pour le look. Quelque chose. Oh, what am I doing? We have no more Thunder Punches. Oh, okay. Well, let me lock in here again, quickly. Fly out? I should have, yeah. I should have. We're gonna beat them, though. Oh, that's on the actual 3DS screen. Oh, it isn't. Where is this thing coming from? I can see like a weird spot on the screen. Let's go into Lint Roller. Bonsoir, mes amis. Let's go. Saltex even speaks some French. Premature celebration. You don't celebrate until the medal is around your neck. Not until the race is... Okay, the medal around your neck. But then, you know, I could be pulled in for a doping test thereafter. Might have to hand the medal back. I think you never celebrate, Hammers. You just lock in and keep working. Hope everyone is doing alright. We certainly are. High. How's your Friday been? Have you been up to anything nice? I can thank Expedition 33 for that, yes. That makes sense. I understand why, Saltix. Doping is before medals. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm pretty sure I read a thing on the BBC once concerning athletes getting their limelight or their moment in the sun on podium, but then the medals being removed after doping checks. And then the actual winners of the medals never get to stand on the podium. With the British Broadcasting Corporation, yes, Glenn, not any other meanings of that potential acronym. Doping checks are done at any point in competition to prevent shenanigans. I mean, aren't they also done, like, retrospectively sometimes? On that there. I thought athletes had to, like, give a certain time of day where they will be at a guaranteed location so that if the doping people come and want to check them, that they are there and can be checked immediately on the spot. I thought, but I don't know. I thought it's quite a tough life as an athlete. I recorded the completion of the last area in Pikmin 2 ROM hack for an upcoming video. Let's go, hi. pretty much all I did. Very nice,
Our
but it
Route
took 4
1
hours.
encounter is
Level cap is 58. I plead as a 3-week follower. Get Ice Beam at 54 on Octillery. Your followage is on the line. Win against Lance. Lele oh light lele.
No, we're not going to 54. I don't think we're going to 54. What is Ice Beam going to do for us? We have Aurora Beam. Who needs Ice Beam when you have Aurora Beam? Right? We're going to be here all night. Actually, we're going to stream... We'd have to stream this again next week to get to 54. I don't think there's a way we can do that. The follow age on the line, yes. Hope you all had a nice Thanksgiving yesterday, says hi. I'm good, just working sadly. Oof. A hard no, Saj. Yeah, I mean... It is the one Pokemon that gets Ice Beam, right? In this game, where nobody learns Ice Beam. But I'd prefer to make sure that these guys are at level 50. Rather than trying to get this guy to 54. Actually, let's take this item off him. And give them the EXP share here. Who has the EXP share currently? There we go. Where is the best place to train, by the way? Does anyone know? Where are the highest level Pokemon in the game? Is there... Oh, there is a place where there's a Chansey. But it's level 5 or something, isn't it? Maybe we do grind our rare candy. I mean, if we do grind, we're streaming this next week again. And ending the stream in 2 hours, because there's no way
Rare
we're going to
candy
get
for
there.
Ice Beam.
I mean, we only have 2 rare candies. So... we would have to get it all the way to 52. Which we're going to... These Tentacruel are really high level. Maybe this is where we grind. Look at it, that's better than anything in Victory Road. From XP standpoint. The issue is, I don't know if they're all this high level. Mount Silver, once you got all badges maybe. Oh, we can actually, yeah, we can actually go and get something at Mount Silver. They're pretty high level as well. Or we could level, well, do we need a level grind after? I think blue is the big challenge that's left. Are we allowed to use rare candies we find? Yes, ones we find in game, but I don't put any in game. Or like I don't inject any additional ones, but I can use the ones. I can't use them between Elite 4 battles though. I can only use them before we go into the Elite 4, if that's when we want to use them. But we'll be using them before that. I can look for hidden candies. There probably are a couple still around the map. I also just found a couple, or one at least. I'd grind over level 50 for blue. With so much time invested so far, in my mind it makes sense to spend a few hours grinding versus potentially dozens more hours from a restart. I get that, but I also think blue is a lot stronger on paper than he is actually. I'm joking about the follow age, okay. But I really would give me peace of mind having Ice Beam. I mean, Aurora Beam's also gonna do well, right? Aurora Beam's great. It's almost Ice Punch. Ursaring and the likes. Yeah, it would be nice if we could go there, but I think you can only go there once we beat blue, right? And blue is the challenge we're struggling with. But your call, as always. Well, I don't know about that, Titneaston. Your Nuzlocke sounded amazing from what you put in Discord. I'm still looking forward to part 2 of that, by the way. Please do follow up on that eventually. We're gonna run out of Thunder Punches here again, right? Thanks very much, Titneaston. Well, let's try and not lose the run, huh? I just saw that Gyarados has Hyper Beam and Hydro Pump. Who's eating that? Who's eating the Hydro Pump? Or the Hyper Beam? We actually get more XP from beating up the Wild Tentacruel than we do from beating that trainer. Maybe I will on the train, let's go. And Bree, please don't put that in chat again. It's a fair point, but Aurora Beam's 65, Power Ice Beam 95. But you also have to consider who we're using Ice Beam on, right? I'm pretty sure Aurora Beam one-shots Dragonite, and I'm pretty sure it one-shots both moves one-shot Dragonite, right? I don't see like the point in getting Ice Beam, because we're gonna one-shot the Dragonite with Aurora Beam. So it's kind of a needless upgrade in my eyes. I could be convinced differently, you know, but I think Octillery's special attack stat is good enough to make Aurora Beam one-shot Dragonite. And what else are we going to use Ice Beam on? Nothing, right? We have Thunder Punch to deal with flyers. We have Espeon to deal... I just think there's not much big difference. Welcome in, Rasputin. How are you doing? North of Lavender Town or Cave to E4 for grinding? North of Lavender Town. You mean in Rock Tunnel? To grind for E4? What's in there? Surely those Pokemon are like level 12, are they not? Thanks very much, Rasputin. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? No, you're good, Brie. You're good. Just got back in from Doge Walk. But on the doping, they will often just check at any point randomly during the incompletion period. Oh. Okay, I know, like, for example, in soccer, one player gets randomly tested after each game. So if somebody is found to be guilty, you know, I could see there being retrospective action. Unless they changed it because of the people complaining of not getting their time in the limelight. It'd be more for peace of mind more than anything. What would be Ice Beam or Level Grind? There's also random testing during out of... Oh, a competition. It's autocorrecting to completion. Okay, out of competition periods. And it's just not pre-planned, notified. Okay. If you think you would want it. I mean, I think Ice Beam's not going to change anything. We one-shot Dragonite with Aurora Beam. We're not going to use Aurora Beam or Ice Beam against Charizard because we have Surf. We're also going to use Surf against Aerodactyl because that's the stab move. We can't use Surf or Aurora Beam or Ice Beam against Gyarados. Who else would we use Ice Beam on, right? That's kind of my argument. Aurora Beam is going to get the job done. I'm losing my sanity at work. Bree, you know, not long to go at this point, right? Or how long have you still to go? Competition, yeah, I was thinking that. Not bad here, just at work for another hour. Let's go, Rasputin. One more hour to suffer through, and then weekend, right? You off for the weekend? Damn autocorrect, yeah. Ready to take on your boss, let's go. Steely Speckle, you also sleepy? Ice Beam, but you're right, we have beat Dragonites without it. I mean, let me look at Octillery's special attack stat. But I'm pretty sure it's not as bad as Miltank's, right? It's 105 special attack. That is almost Ampharos level of special attack. There's no way an Aurora Beam doesn't one-shot Dragonite. What did Miltank have? Was it like 40 special attack? I'll admit the defenses of Octillery are very bad. Well, they're not very bad. It's the speed that's very bad. Weekend's off. Let's go, Rasputin. Love to hear that. Did you fight Blue? No, that's what we're preparing for right now, Steely Speckle. I'm looking for any trainers on the map we haven't beaten yet. Watch time. Yeah, for some reason watch time hasn't worked in forever. But I think it's across all channels. I think Stream Elements just gave up on tracking it. Or Twitch might have changed something about how watch time is actually tracked and then it doesn't work anymore. Also, Saltex is ready to take on Bree's boss for Bree. 2 hours, 29 minutes. Did we beat this trainer already? Can't remember. They also keep blood profiles on athletes so they compare against other samples to track. Yes, because you can't trace all, what do you call them? Boosting methods, right? So they have to keep, I think what they do is, like, you do altitude training, right? Because you need more red blood cells at altitude, because oxygen is scarce or something. So that is one way to naturally increase your red blood cells. But obviously you can only increase them in a certain way. So they take that sample, because everyone obviously has different kinds of red blood cells. And I think if it's like above what would usually happen from altitude training, then that's when they call you in for sort of more testing to try and figure out what it was that you're on. Talk to Gary and Icy Wind. We lost Icy Wind because we had it on Gyarados, and Gary is in the gym already. We talked to him. Aiming for a specific level? Not really, no. Miltank, dead. 40 special attack, yeah. We have 2.5x that. And if I remember correctly, Miltank did almost half with Ice Punch. Or it did just over half. And that is like not proper math as well. But I'm pretty sure Aurora Beam one-shots Dragonite. Especially because we're also way higher level than Miltank was. There's no way that it doesn't. Oh. I should be watching what's happening. Oh, Goon time. What? What are you saying? Hi? Is that a bait to try and get me to say something to dead? Okay. Oh, I see. Titney Houston put Goon time. Exclamation mark Goon time in chat earlier. Okay. Can you work, please? Sham of a bot it is. Them bolt munchers. Exactly. Flippin' clankers. Altitude training improves your cardiovascular. You have to keep doing it, or it goes back to... Yes. Which I believe they go like altitude training right before competitions as well, so that they have the increased blood cells or whatever it is you get from it. I might be spreading complete misinformation here, by the way. I have never studied any of this stuff. Blue is level 58. So he's basically the final boss. Yes, hopefully, I'm hoping that the Elite Four after is basically just a ceremonial battle or challenge. Is it Goon time? Oh, Goon time. Let's go high. Enjoy. Dead. Huh? It did have Never Melt Ice. It did, but we are at least 3 levels higher than it, have 2.5x the special attack stat. While we do have a slightly worse move than Ice Punch, Never Melt Ice only boosts the damage by 10%. So by 2.5xing, the 10% is going to be negligible, right? Because we're like talking 250% plus damage. Goon time after E4, yes. You can goon all you want after E4. Also, that's a great emote, Astro. Is that your emote? That's a great emote, love that one. Poggers. Poggers Bellsprout. Gonna goon until I drop. Holy moly, guys.
Crack check. Oh, am you lucky that Quagsire didn't have Earthquake? 5 or 6 cell management.
Thanks very much, Laboza. Yes, we're gonna have to keep a mod check on the crack. I goon, you goon, he goon, she goon, they goon. Okay, thanks very much to Houston. Spreading misinformation and goons. Ah, what a Friday. Yes, typical Friday. Classic Friday, Salt Licks. That's what we usually get up to. Everyone goons. Here a goon, there a goon, everywhere a goon, goon. People know if we going. It's common for athletes to do altitude training 7 to 10 days before competition. Again, the autocorrect to completion is honestly it's gonna make me burst out laughing. Yes, Pumpkin has come back out again. Isn't that a beer? Oh no, that's the fleshlight that McMannery owns apparently. It is my emote. Yeah, I saw that. You can check on emotes by clicking on them. You can see what account and how to get them exactly if you want them. Which, I love that. It was a viewer suggestion. Oh, very nice. Old McGooner had a goon. E-I-E-I goon, exactly. I just made the connection. What connection did you make? What connection did you make, Astra? Huh? Okay, great. We had a bit of Friday crack before completion. Oh, now I got it. Yeah, before completion. Never forget the gooning. And yeah, Bree didn't know what gooning was. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go goon later. Or what did you say, Bree? It was something unhinged like that, because you didn't know what it meant. Bree probably meant it was like degenning, watching anime or something. Just, yeah, I'm just gonna... remember, the goon of Goontember. Yes, exactly. You know what, Chair's nearly level 52. Surely we win, do we not? I mean, these guys are a bit low. Ten levels below. Who I really don't know how to do this. Also, let me check Rasputin. I think Rasputin was suggesting Rock Tunnel. Now, I think that is a great spot for Chanseys in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Maybe even Fire Red, Leaf Green. But yeah, the Pokemon there are like level 15. And aren't even evolved, so I think the XP is going to be pretty low. I think the Tentacruel here are the highest XP I've seen. We also have to catch some Pokemon still, jeez. Yeah, we're going to be streaming for a bit longer tonight for sure, to try and get this all done. But I mean, Pidgeot is easily beaten, right? Quick Attack, Whirlwind, Wing Attack, and what was the final move? It can do nothing to Ampharos except for switch it out. But we can just switch it back in. So we beat it. Then out comes Rhydon. Rhydon's going to 100% go for Earthquake because it's super effective. We can switch into Crobat, baiting the Rock Slide to switch in Octillery, use Surf. I'm pretty sure we outspeed Rhydon. We use Surf. One-shot it. To counter Octillery, the rival is going to switch 100% guaranteed into Executor, right? That is the Grass-type Pokemon. It has Solar Beam, Leech Seed. So we switch for Executor either into Crobat. Right, Crobat? Yeah, to eat the Solar Beams. Egg Bombs could hurt though. Beat the Executor has no Psychic type move. To beat Crobat, Alakazam comes out who has Psychic. We just switch into Espeon who has Bite and is Psychic type with decent special defense. So it can't do anything. It can set up a reflect, which would be annoying. But then to counter Espeon, either Arcanine or Gyarados comes out. We can't tell there who comes out. But yeah, we kind of don't want to lose a Pokemon in that fight, right? Because losing a Pokemon would mean we have a very tough time against the Elite Four. But then we're down to Gyarados and Arcanine. Those are going to be the two tough Pokemon to beat. Well, it's going to be tough to get the Pokemon in that we want in to beat them. Gyarados is going to be one-shot by a Thunder Punch. Arcanine... I mean, we can't really use Piloswine with Earthquake, so Piloswine essentially is of no use in that fight. I also just realized. Unless it could be used to bait out the Gyarados, but I think that's impossible since Alakazam's going to be in. Arcanine does have extreme speed, yeah. Is Cerulean Cave rematch post-game? What do you mean Cerulean Cave rematch? What kind of a rematch is in Cerulean Cave? Will hit hard. And go first as well. Can you go up there now? I think Cerulean Cave doesn't exist in this game. Right? Maybe it does. Let's go and see. Have you fought Rival in Mount Moon? Yes, we beat the Rival in Mount Moon. I think there's like a battle against the Rival that happens every Wednesday or something in Indigo Plateau, right? Where he finally evolved his Golbat to a Crobat because he saw the error in his ways. I thought there is no Cerulean Cave in these games, but we'll go and check. We'll not go into tall grass just in case we want. Well, I guess we lose the encounter here. Oh, there's actually a path here. Okay, genius. I thought they added a path to walk there. Looks to me like there ain't no Cerulean Cave in Gen 2. This might be our Route 4 encounter. I'm gonna have to check it out in a second. What it is marked as on the map. I kinda hope it isn't, because Route 4 might have a great Pokemon to catch. It is Route 4. Okay, that was our Route 4 encounter. But yeah, looks like there is no Cerulean Cave. We can walk through Mount Moon to see the other end. I think Mount Moon is pretty short in this game. What about Victory Road? Well, the Tentacruel were giving us 200 XP more than the highest XP Pokemon on Victory Road. Damn. This is our Route 3 encounter. It isn't. Dupes Claws. We should also start thinking about who we're going to catch. Unknown. We want to also go for Mount Silver encounter. So that's 2. Mount Silver and Unknown. Who else should we go for? This is the wrong way, isn't it? Oh no, this is the right way. Right, this is also Dupes Claws, so it's not our Mount Moon encounter. We could also get a Sandshrew in here. I think we did that on the last attempt when we lost to Surge, didn't we? But yeah, the lava grind's extremely slow, because there's basically no opponents. which is why I'm very glad we stopped using Noctowl, because Noctowl would have taken loads of XP off others. Probably should have considered dropping it to 4 Pokemon even. Right, have to lead Hoover in case it has self-destruct, or in case they have self-destruct. See what they have. I'm pretty sure we've beaten almost every trainer on the map. We could probably go and get some phone numbers for people to rematch us. Fluffy. Well, it's level 34 at least, but we would have preferred an Ampharos. Did a trainer in south and west of Lavender. We did the ones west, and yeah, we went south as well, yeah. I think all trainers are beaten except for these ones. We went the cycling path a couple of times as well. Yeah, I think they're... I can't... Oh, Route 11. I could go and check Route 11. East of where the Snorlax was sleeping. There might be some trainers there. I forgot to check there. A level 12. Jeez. This guy just started his journey. Also, I love how it's sending the rain emote because the word rain is in trainer. Oh, Pidgeot. Where did this come from, mister? 69. Let's go to Mason. Preach. Lol, what? This guy is training his Pidgey. I think he was meant to swap out of the lead Pidgey to train it using the Pidgeot in the back. But I think he misunderstood the assignment. Or he saw an ice type and was like, damn, Pidgeot going down. That gave us more XP. Guy is baiting, yeah. Guy is baiting. Well, I mean, what we could do, because I think it's going to be faster at this point, is go and collect rare candies. Any rare candies we might have missed in-game. That's probably the best thing we can do right now. How many rare candies are available in gold without repeatable... Well, repeatable methods are good, but I think the repeatable methods are almost impossible. Oh, Route 1. I want to go and get a Sentret or a Furret on Route 1. That should be a guaranteed encounter. That'd be a great thing to add. I think at least it would be a great thing to add, would it? Will it make Silver or Crystal harder or easier? I guess we can still use Sentret or Furret or Hoothoot in Silver. But we will remove one of the options. I think we're good. Right, so that's all areas where there are rare candies. Why are you putting exclamation mark caught? Didn't use them.
Pitney
Oh, show
host
squad.
and redeemed show squad.
There we go. There's our squad. Squad. 10 fainted Pokemon out of 20 caught. I'd love to add 5 more to get to like 25. I think that's a great number for Gen 2. We have 20, yeah. Yeah, that is a number I don't keep track of anywhere. But yeah, no Cerulean Cave, unfortunately. HP up, we'll take that. Okay, routes 27 and 28. We did lose. That's the one thing I hate about this run, Titten Houston. We lost so many good Pokemon that would have been so helpful on a different run. Yeah, we lost so many good Pokemon that we could have used in Crystal and Silver. But, you know, in the end, we tried our best and it just can't... The hemorrhaging just didn't happen. It just didn't stop. This rival battle? What about that rival battle? rare candies. Acquisition in gold. Routes 27, 28, 34, Violet City, Tin Tower, Olivine Lighthouse, Whirl Islands. I mean, there's barely any, and I'm pretty sure we already got like 5 of them. So Route 27 is that route. We might not have that one. Route 28 is... not accessible yet, as far as I can tell. Route 34. Yeah, we got that one. Violet City. Not sure if we got it or not. Pretty sure we got the one in Bell Tower. Oh no, Bell Tower is Ho-Oh. We didn't. Lighthouse. Pretty sure we got that one. Yeah, we did. Whirl Island. We didn't get that one for sure. But I don't know if we can get that one since I don't know if we have a Pokemon that can learn Whirlpool. Where's the rare candy in Mount Mortar? We actually didn't get the Mount Mortar one either. I don't think. Lake of Rage, pretty sure we had that one. Vermilion City. Where's this rare candy? Received from the fan club chairman, pretty sure we have that one. And items in Cinnabar. Oh, we got that one. Yeah, that's a hidden one. I picked that one up. Okay, I mean, that means we have maximum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure some of them are gone already. Pretty sure we picked some of them up because there's not a lot of them. But odds are about to start. Actually, they just started. So we're going to take a short break. Going into now, we beat this rival already. We would have gone over the level cap if we went into it now, Dan. Right, level cap was 45 for this one. We just wanted to make sure we beat all the trainers. Oh, why am I closing all these tabs? Okay, we're going to go and check for any rare candies we have left, but I don't think it's going to change much since there's only 5 of them. We have 2, at most 7. I mean, 7 lemons is a lot. Yeah, we should go and do that, definitely. But we'll be back in a second.
You guys are incredible with the Peepo sits. He's actually got a Peepo sit combo. Let's go. Let's go, Peepo stand.
Right, let's go and get these rare candies. I'm pretty sure we have the one from Violet City, but we'll go there. Route 27 was the tab. I accidentally closed. I think we have that one too, and I think we might need Whirlpool to get that one. Let me check that again quickly. Route 27. Also, can we really not go to Route 28 yet? I think we can't. We're gonna double check that quickly. Where are items? Rare candy. Requires surf just. Okay. Let's actually check if we can go to Route 28 first. I don't think we can, but we'll see. We have to go through this part. Okay, we're gonna get a couple of levels here, hopefully. Who has the XP share again? Also, we didn't heal. Let me go and heal quickly. Has Espeon learned Psychic? Yes, Espeon has Psychic. Which, that's going to be so much help. Well, against the Elite Four. I don't know how much help it's going to be here. 47, isn't it? Yeah, 47, yeah. Yeah, learned it. As long as we're leading Paper Plane, we can do this without Repel. Just checking to see if there's any other items that are worthwhile getting. Right, let's see how much Aurora Beam does against Golbat. If we don't one-shot this... Let's go. 16 levels. Surely. Easy. Dragonite going down. Yeah, it definitely is a beamer. Huge beamer. Learns all of the beam moves. Larry. That's true. Yeah, Larry was your Octillery, wasn't it, Bree? There's Onyx. That word feels naughty. Beamer. Over here they just use beamer as the word for, you know, the projector TVs, the projectors. They call beamer that over here. The ones that project the TV onto the wall. So for me it's not really a naughty word. To me it's just, oh, that's the thing that beams your TV onto the wall. Oh, I should have gone down that ladder. But we're good. We have Surf and we outspeed. And we're getting a couple of levels here as well. We also want to use the rare candies when it has most effect, right? So at the start, before someone levels up. We call BMWs beamers. Oh. Actually, I think I've heard of that before. I mean, BMW is quite a mouthful, isn't it? Right. Well, we'll just beat these encounters, right? No point in me getting annoyed at them. Because they're giving us XP, which is good. I mean, I think Blue... The most dangerous Pokemon against Blue are Arcanine and Gyarados. Especially if they crit. I don't have a plan exactly how to deal with those two yet. Well, I think the rest of his team is solved, right? We can beat his entire team without taking too much damage until Gyarados and Arcanine come out. We don't know who's going to come out. Likely to be Gyarados, I think. And Alakazam is in before... Actually, we could. Yeah, this guy's still blocking the way. And I think if we leave this way, we get to Route 22. Yeah, now we're close to Viridian. Rip Angus. Uh-oh, what happened to Angus? Beamer is also a dangerously high delivery in cricket. Okay. Ew, BMW. That's my car. Oh no, Angus. Oh no, Angus got a whole thing. SS Aqua, Monday, Friday. Olivine to Vermilion. Details. Once the SS ticket have been to Kanto, you'll be able to make return trips between Johto and Kanto twice a week from each port. Have a different batch of trainers on board. Oh! That sounds interesting. Do we know anything about these trainers, Lebozo? As in, like, what level they have, and if self-destruct is there. But it is free XP, I agree. I'm very happy to do that. True, Audi fam. Oh. Thank you, mister. Both better than Merc. Oh no, hope nothing ever happens to it, or it'll be expensive. That much we can agree on, okay. Let me find out. If you could just look that up while I go and get our rare candies quickly. Also, what else was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna check quickly on RTMs, just to see if I like forgot about some move we can teach. We can teach Dynamic Punch to Ampharos. Now, I don't know how good Ampharos attack stat is, but it does learn Dynamic Punch, but I think I prefer Light Screen and... Or is it Reflect and Thunder Wave? I prefer those. Zap Cannon, 50% accurate. We're not going to Toxic Stall anything because we have no stallers. We have Sunny Day. We could go... No, we can't pick up Solar Beam because it requires Whirlpool. Giga Drain? Anyone learn Giga Drain here? Lint Roller can learn Giga Drain. I mean, its special attack is not very good, isn't it? It's like a psychic. Yeah, only remote, but remote already knows it. Sludge bomb. Welcome in, Gligar. Gligar can learn Sludge Bomb. That's his best move in this game. Dream Eater. The issue is, can we put anyone to sleep? We don't have a sleeping move anymore, right? We have no hypnosis or anything anywhere on the team. We have Attract. Yeah, okay. We have basically no moves. Let's see, can anyone learn Whirlpool? Paper Plane can learn Whirlpool. The issue, though, we have to override... Oh, we can override... What's our fourth move? Do we still have Bubble Beam? If we have Bubble Beam, we can override Bubble Beam. We have Octazooka. Let me look up what Octazooka does exactly. I mean, its accuracy is 85 and power is 65. And it has a 50% chance to lower the target's accuracy by once. That is literally the definition of an extremely bad move, in my opinion. Taught HM1 to my BMW. All it's good for. To learn cut? What? You guys don't have HMO2. Still using cars, amateurs. Okay. You've always had a track nail. Thanks very much, Hammers. I appreciate that. You're too kind. How are we gonna do this? I should just go and get these rare candies, right? I don't know why I'm thinking about stuff all the time. So... Right, let's check Route 27. Yeah, let's go and check Route 27 quickly. If we got it or not. Let me see, where is it? On a tiny area southeast of the Tojo Falls, require surf. I have a feeling we got this one already. But we're going to go there and just see if we can potentially, you know, level grind a bit on the way. Oh, this is our Route 22 encounter, by the way. It is not, right? We have caught all of the Rattatas, haven't we? We have. Rattata and Raticate have been... Yeah, they're no longer possible encounters. I thought US had good access to German cars. I think you haven't been keeping up with news, Angus, recently. I think someone's trying to force the sale of American cars over imported ones. Love this. Always got my back. Oh, we do. Oh, as a solid bozo, I'll check that message in a second. This is our encounter for Route 22, right? That's the wrong button. It is, but we would have to evolve it to Rapidash. So we're not doing that. We're gonna knock this out. Route 22. Let me check Lebozo's message. Oh, there's a whole thing. Okay, SS Aqua. I'll look at that in a second. And thankfully it travels on a Friday, huh? So it says all the way at Tojo Falls. We have to surf to an island. I'm pretty sure I did that, but we're gonna go and check. Did we even beat all of these trainers? We didn't. Okay, let's beat these ones quickly. 8 trainers in total. Okay. Only saw one that had self-destruct. Okay. I'm a big fan of American Eagle jeans. Okay, Dan. Not surprised to hear that. Jeep only good American brand. And Ram if you need a pickup truck. That's some really big cars. Dude, even in Canada, when I was in Canada, holy moly, the size of the cars. Like if you're driving a European car in Canada or the US, you're probably scared all the time of being hit by stuff. Or just being rolled over. Okay, I just realized we have the EXP share on Hoover. Hoover has kind of served its purpose. Well, I guess Hoover's pretty decent against Koga. But it does not really do much for us against Blue. So I should probably take that off it and give it to someone else. Maybe Crowbot. Levi's guy myself. Sydney Sweeney commercial, though. Okay. Don't get me too excited, Brie. Remember the reel I sent you the other day to Houston of Vegeta in the rain? I love that one. Okay, let's give Lint Roller the... Oh. We have to give... Okay, let's give the Never Melt Ice quickly. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Take. Then Hoover.
Uetasho.
Exactly. Oh, Uetasho. Thanks very much, Dan. What are we given here? Never Melt Ice. Yeah, item give.
Wondering how I'm gonna find a way. It's over.
Not just yet. It's not just over yet. But we are. Oh, we beat that trainer though. Very nice. Did we beat this trainer? We did. We did. Oh, we didn't beat this one. Okay. Let's see what this guy's got. Come on, Titney. Out of everyone. Off my game. We back. I just like the redeem. I know you do, Dan. You play it, I think, every stream. I'd stand outside and catch raindrops in my mouth, and there's 0.00001% chance some of it was evaporated from Sydney Sweeter's shower water. That's the reel I sent to Sydney Sweeter. It's basically Vegeta standing in the rain. I don't know who he was preparing to fight, but yeah. So close to Tojo Falls. I don't actually know how I get to, that might be the solar beam TM.
Lee Dan.
Okay. Bree, thanks very much. What is that again? I'm gonna goon or something, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the one I sent in the group today. Heard. Oh, Ligma. Yeah, that's true. It's Ligma. Lee Dan. So where does it say this is exactly? It says it is rare candy on a tiny area southeast of Tojo Falls. South. So this is Tojo Falls. Southeast. So it must be here, right? I'm pretty sure we did this. I'm pretty sure we have this one. So that's Route 27. Violet City. I probably have that one as well, but we'll check just to be safe. I mean, just this looking for it. You know, we should also go and catch our Pokemon. Who are we catching? Unknown? Who else do we want to get? Do you want to go and get like a Murkrow? Slugma. Oh, I think Slugma is better to do during the day. We could go for a Murkrow. Or attempt a Murkrow. We could even try for a Houndoom. Keep the Houndour and keep the Houndoom for later. Thought you'd come up with it. It's in total concurrence, to be fair. What? What are we talking about? This is from a real Neil sent me. No. That is something I sent to Easton. Yeah, we got this. We picked it up already. I can't fly out of here. I have to at least go past that guy. 95 minutes left. Let's go, Bree. You're almost there. You're almost made it. I think once I go in this water, I can fly, right? Can't? I feel like I'm taking everyone to the finish line with me. As in us or the people at work? You go and eat some food. Let's go, Dan. Enjoy. Bought a ribeye. Oh, wow. Enjoy that, Dan. Do you have to cook it first, or... Yeah, use. You're carrying us. You're carrying us to the finish line? Nah. Are you? Well, you kind of are, honestly. You always are, Bree. You always be carrying. Surely I can fly from here, right? 95 minutes. I guess 95. Well, I guess it's 93 at this point. 93 minutes. Yeah, you all coming with me. We've been on this journey together. We certainly have. We have. Is it really going to end? Somehow I still can't believe that we're going to beat gold today. Something inside me is like, nah, we're not going to do it. Deep lurking. Thanks very much, Durio. Appreciate that. Good luck with your activities during the lurk. Where's next? Violet. Let's go Violet City. Gonna make some chunky chips. Oh, that sounds amazing. Some garden peas, big fat fried tomatoes with pan-fried butter mushrooms. Flip it. Might as well make my own peppercorn sauce. Dan, enjoy. Sounds amazing. Oh, we didn't get this one by the looks of it. Thankfully we came to check this. I thought we might have got that one already. Right, that's the rare candy. So we've got Bell Tower, Whirl Islands, and Mount Mortar. Where's best to go next? Whirl Islands. What entrance do I have to take to Whirl Islands? Oh no, Whirl Island could be forever to find it. In the southwest corner, east of a ledge and below 2 rocks. In southwest corner on 2F. Southwest corner on 2F. East of a ledge. What was the exact description? I think I found it on the map. The only question is, how do I get there? Rare candy. Oh, it's actually in B1F. What am I saying? Oh, that was Mount Mortar. I opened the map in Mount Mortar. Okay, Mount Mortar I'll find. That's no problem. I'll find that. Southeast Island entrance. Oh, thanks for telling me which entrance to take. So Southeast Island. Southeast Island entrance in rock in southwest corner. Okay. That should be a quick one to get. Bree? No, how dare you. What is Bree saying? Uh-oh. The itch to restart. No. Oh, I'll whisper sweet nothings to it. Don't you worry. Let's go. Lord have mercy, for I am about to... What are you about to do, Lebozo? I'll one-up asparagus. Oh, that's a great idea. So this should be the southeast island. Did it say southeast or southwest? Wait, there are multiple. Oh no, that's flipping hell. That's heart gold, soul silver. Not. I have to go northeast. Northeast of Northeast Island ladder. Okay, let's go northeast. Thankfully, I spotted that. I have to go northeast. There's actually 2 rare candies in heart gold, soul silver in here. No asparagus, but I have tender stem broccoli. Oh, I love that too. Oh, Rex is here to say hi. Oh, hi Rex. Don't be going up that butt again. Keep out of Breeze butt, says Titney Houston. Okay, let's go. He said maybe. Okay, let's go. What Titney Houston said. You have one well-stocked house, sir. You know, Dan knows how to eat well. For sure. I'm laughing and he's just bouncing around on my lap. Let's go, Rex. Do your bouncies. Right, we're about to win this, right? We are 1 badge away and a rematch of the Elite Four, who are not going to have increased levels. So essentially, if we beat Blue, it would take a major cock-up to mess up winning gold. So if we can beat Blue, and I think we have the Blue fight figured out. All we're unsure about is how to get Ampharos into Gyarados safely. But if we can manage to do that somehow, which I don't think there is a guaranteed way to do it, then we're fine. But yeah, Gyarados has Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam. Both of them have a chance to miss, but we can't really count on that chance to miss. And also for the Hyper Beam, we'd probably want Pillow-Swine in, but we can't have Pillow-Swine in for the Hydro Pump, and there's no way of making it go one move or the other, because we will be in with Espeon at the time of the switch. I need to go fetch my phone charger. Can Rex do that, Bree? That'd be amazing.
Oh, I touched it.
Exactly, hi. You done gooning? Welcome back. I really need to stop saying stuff like that. It's probably banned on Twitch, isn't it? But you did say there was that time. After Tit Newson said it was. Let's go. Let's go, hi. Welcome back. Just a short sesh today. Oh, a Dashin. Right, oh, when is the next ad break? Did we miss ads? No. No, we didn't, right? We didn't miss any ads. You know, we might just have Paper Plane at level 50 naturally here. So, what did it say here again? It said, for the rare candy, B1F Northeast. Northeast of Northeast Island ladder. Holy moly, how many northeast are you going to put in a sentence? Also, I forgot to bring gold watch, so we can't see anything. So we're going to look at a map here quickly. Northeast of Northeast ladder. Where's the map? You're taking forever to load. Northeast of Northeast ladder. Can I hop these fences? No. I don't think I can. Like, where is this flipping item? So, B1F Northeast. B1F Northeast. Northeast of Northeast Island ladder. B1F. Okay, so I guess this is where it is. But how do I know what ladder we come down from? Well, I guess there's only one ladder I can go in. So let's try and figure this out. Can I go 1, 2, 3? Can I jump this? I can jump that. Can I jump this one too? Oh, this is our... No, it isn't. This is Dupe's class. We have a Crobat on the team. Watch. Okay. Please don't. Not yet, Bree. Got caught into a new anime, so I binged watched it most of my free time yesterday. Let's go, hi. Hope you're enjoying it. Okay, I can jump these. That's not it, but you know. Okay, so we went down the ladder. I just realized I have no escape ropes. Let me see. If I go one over. Right, that's the wall. Oh no, I can walk up. I'm not quite sure where I am. Well, right, this is our encounter, isn't it? This is our encounter for Whirl Islands. Let me check quickly. Yes, it is. We're gonna catch this. We're catching this. We're gonna try to catch it. Let's put it that way. We're level 50 almost. Let's just throw a Pokeball and see what happens. I do like those. What do we name it after? Household items is the nickname theme. Okay. Would be nice if we had a move. Imagine it just throws out a guillotine and takes out paper airplane or paper plane. Master Ball. No, we're going to keep the Master Ball for the unknown. I want to use the Master Ball on the unknown. Let's go. There's Krabby. Pliers. You know what? That's a great shout. Glenn, yeah, the comb, that is true. We did promise comb. We'll use comb on someone else, but I think pliers works really well here. Pliers. Use the Master Ball. We're going to use it on the unknown. Also sponge, yes. Comb and sponge are going to come up. Did I put a marker? I didn't, right? Marker, Whirl Islands. Oh, just kicked my desk. Welcome to the team, Pliers. Okay, so that is caught 21, is Krabby. We're not going to evolve it, so we still have Kingler. So it said northeast of the ladder, right? I don't know where I am. So B1F is downwards, isn't it? So we went down. Did we go down? We did go downwards. North. I thought we would be up there, but apparently not. Oh, actually, I think I know where we are. I think I figured it out. Okay, I found it. I think if I walk straight down, I go up again. Well, we got an encounter. I think it's like 2 or 3 more steps and then we're out again. Finally figured out there's a ladder I didn't see. That was definitely our encounter, right? There was no shenanigans there. We got a Golbat before, but that was Dupe's Claws. I am pretty sure we were never in Whirl Islands before on this attempt. Lint Roller goes to 47. Let's go, Lint Roller. There we go. So we're back upstairs. The issue is, can I... Uh-oh. I'm not where I think I am, I think. Uh-oh. Odds on Gligar being able to learn Flash. Be level 55 by the time we get out of this cave. Well, we probably will be at New Eastland. That is a lot further of a walk than I we walked up a different ladder than we came down. Where the flip are we? Uh-oh. The blind leading the blind right now, yeah. Should have got escape ropes. Great question, Brie. Great question. Always carry an escape rope. Dude, Dan, we were in like 5 shops trying to buy one, but nobody had any. And I swear that is the truth. Ice Beam, yay. I don't think we're gonna get Ice Beam. Right? I'm pretty sure we had no escape ropes. Yeah. Okay, where are we? That's such a far way I can walk up. I found the rare candy. No skateboards again. Yes, Astro, no space skateboards. No, we don't have dig. The only thing that's gonna save us here... Thanks very much, Brie. This is why I sub. Let's go to news. I only remembered right before we went in that this place actually has, you know...
We're restarting again.
No, why would we restart? Remote surely has a move we don't need, right? We're never going to use Sand Attack, right? Surely we don't need Sand Attack. A Sand Attack and Flash are essentially the same move, only Flash is less accurate. Flash is the same thing, but it's only 90% accurate. Torch would be good right about now. Well, watch this. Let's find out where we actually are. Oh, we're exactly where I thought I was. But we can't leave this way. We're exactly where I thought I was. Damn, so we have to go downstairs? Let me see. Okay, yes, this is also exactly where I thought I was. So we need to find a way out of here. Let's hope... Okay, we can't jump that. But we should be able to...
Remote turning the TV on.
Yes, exactly. That's what happened to Bozo there. Remote turned on the TV. I gotta head out for the evening. Let's go, Astro. Thanks very much for being here. And, you know, sorry we took this long. But thanks very much for the hope. And I hope you enjoy your weekend, Astro. Take care of yourself. And, you know, do all of the good stuff. And by that I mean by taking care of yourself, not encouraging anyone to do less than them. Have a great weekend, Astro. Thanks very much for being here. What is McMannery lamowing about up at the top there? We will help you. Let's go. Thanks very much for turning on the torches. iPhone light would be handy. Yeah, see, this is why I walk into caves, because I always know I have a light on my phone, right? I keep forgetting that these games happen in 1980, prehistoric times. I think if I just walk here, there's a ladder that goes up. Let's just hope it goes up to somewhere I can actually use. Yo, free full restore? No, why would we restart Voices? How's your evening going? How's your Friday evening, Voices? See Astro. By the way, is something on this Sunday? I think not, because firstly, if we do beat this game, I'm gonna do a Jack Grealish, which means I'm going out partying for 3 days in a row. And secondly, I need... Mehido. How's it going, Mehido? I need, I think, a couple of days to sort out the YouTube videos and stuff, because I'm quite far behind when it comes to those. So... But you know what? I was also thinking it's flipping Thanksgiving weekend, isn't it? and so many of you are off and might have time to play a video game. So there is a world where maybe, you know, message me on Discord what you're playing, and I might join in. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I might just join in. Where are we going next? So we did Whirl Island, thankfully. We also caught a Pokemon. Let's go Bell Tower. Next. Alrighty. We'll all fire over to Swiss to join the carnage. Well, you know, you're more than welcome to do so. Let me know when you're at the airport. I'll do my best to be there. Mario Karting, let's go, voices. Let's get a drink. Sure. Acritique City. What kind of name is that? Teak is a wood, right? I think they're all named after wood. Mahogany, teak. Ecru is probably like a weird word. Don't know what it means exactly. But I'm pretty sure all are named after trees or woods. It's called Iris Town. Is it in Spanish? Oh, I didn't know that. Right, where is this flippin' rare candy gonna be? It is on the 5th floor in front of the swinging pillar. On the 5th floor in front of the swinging pillar. Remember, guys, we're doing this without... I think. So this is floor 1, right? Floor 2. There's a swinging pillar. Floor 3. Don't need that. Right, this is floor 3, right? Oh, I need to go bottom way. Makes kind of sense. In Spanish, all Johto towns are wood, tree, flower themed, except Iris Town for some reason. Yeah, maybe they were as well. The translation team was like, what the flip is an Acritique? So this is floor 4. Just gonna trust that this is the way. Ultra Ball, let's flip and go. We shall take that. Alright, this is the way. You know what, let's go and pick that up. Let's actually take the escape rope with us. Let's give some Pokemon something to hold. Pink Bow, give that to Aux Cable. Now we can carry the escape rope and we can actually leave this place quickly. Hacks, where are you? Hacks? Why are we asking for hacks? Okay, that's not where we want to go. Right, this might be our... No, is it our encounter? Can't be our encounter, because we already had a Ghastly in this run. Unless it was shiny, then it would have been our encounter. But yeah, so we have a Krabby. I think I want to go for an Unknown. And what else do we want to go for? Unknown, Krabby, there was something in my mind. Oh yeah, Centret Ferret on Route 1. We could also go for an Apom. Apom's never really going to be useful, right? We'd also go for an Apom and a Headbutt Tree. Hax was the Mewtwo. Oh, hiding in this place. Oh, that's right. That makes sense, bro. Yeah, that makes sense. Mario Party with drinks. I mean, what? Would you be down to join that, voices? I'll have to dust off the old Switch. Oh, if you have a Switch, what games would you have, Angus? That's kind of more important, too. Join my Baldur Gate 3. Unfortunately, I don't have the game yet. Is it on special offer for Black Friday? Right, this should be the rare candy. We're going to use an escape rope after this. Should we go up and train against Ho-Oh? Right, so there should only be one more. In Mount Mortar. Should we go and get Tyrogue in Mount Mortar? We don't have to evolve it. Tyrogue itself is never going to be a great Pokemon, right? We always want Hitmontop, Hitmonchan, or Hitmonlee. We could get that. Harlech, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. How's it going? Mario Party with drinks, I mean what? I would say centered for HM friend in the future. Actually, that's a great point. Voices. That is a great point. I have Mario Party. Do you have Mario Party Jamboree though? Because there's like 2 or 3 Mario Parties on the Switch to Newson. Just got it actually. Oh, did you? So it is a Jamboree, I take it. Actually, we need to drop a Pokemon if we're gonna go for... If we go for... I think we go for Hitmontop, right? Angus is Mario Party 2. Whoa, check out if it's Jamboree or not, Angus. I mean, we could do a huge Mario Party thing at the weekend. So why am I dropping stuff off? I'm looking to drop a Pokemon off. Deposit. You know what, we said Hoover was the one that's not going to be used against blue. We also have to use a repel if we want to go for Tyrogue, because there is Geodudes in here, which would be our encounter. Had Jamboree, was talking about Smash. Oh, Smash Ultimate. Oh, let's go. I think I only have Smash Bros on Wii U, so, you know, can't join in on that one. I wouldn't grab Hitmontop. We're not going to grab Hitmontop, we're going to grab Tyrogue, right? I think that one's alright. Never going to be an issue with that. Where are our repels? There they are. Okay, I think... First of all, where is this? Okay, this is... the way to the guy. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong entrance. Oh, I'm in Egypt. Pineco. I mean, I would use the Master Ball on it. But yeah, Pineco is a shout. Pineco. Who else is there? Pineco. Unknown. We have to go for unknown. With the amount of unknown there are in these games, we definitely have to get an unknown. There's no ifs or buts. Oh, we have a bit of an issue to pick up this item. We don't have waterfall. Let me check what happens if I go down here. Yeah, this is not where the item is, right? No, I have to actually be able to go up the waterfall. Okay. Yeah, can't get that one. Also can't get Tyrogue. If Pineco is sturdy... No, we're never going to use Pineco, right? And even we do get to use it, but we're going to have to evolve it just. I don't think it's Jamboree. Oh, damn. Probably surely learns it. Waterfall. Oh, it actually probably does, yeah. Which might be a mistake that we called it. Well, we can always use Kingler. Right, let's go and do some research here quickly. And also maybe check the shop in Ecruteak for escape ropes. Also, when's the next ad break? 10 minutes. Holy moly. Okay, who are we dropping off this time? Aux cable. Surely we don't need cut. Pliers. Let's see. Waterfall. It does not. Okay, so Tyrogue and that rare candy are lost. I would have thought it learned it too, honestly. So, who do we go and catch then? Let's focus on the catching for a bit. Hoover in here again. And also aux cable. Who should we catch then? Who do you mean? Now the issue is I'm not quite sure about my tracking of the data. I am pretty sure we never got an encounter on Route 33. So we can try for a Pineco there. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we never did Route 33. So I think here on Route 33, let me actually check it quickly. Route 33. What is my trainer ID? Is 46089. Kind of sad there's no 67 in there. Route 33. Okay, we have an Apom. Oh, we have even a chance at a Heracross here. Okay. I mean, we probably shouldn't go for the Heracross one, right? Let me just see quickly. Is Spearow still encounter? Surely not. Is it still an... It might be. Yeah, Spearow is an encounter, so odds are we don't get this. Because I don't want to catch Spearow. That is an important early route encounter. So we might as well take the chance to get a Heracross. Because this is 50% chance to not be Spearow on here. Neil doesn't own... Yeah, I only own the Wii U Smash Bros. Oh, we don't even have Headbutt. So we can't do that. What is there left? Unknown. Let's go and get an unknown. Mario Kart 8 is also an option. Yeah, I have that game. Let's go to Violet for unknown. And then I think we have to go to Kanto for Pokemon. That's also the safest way of guaranteeing I definitely didn't get a Pokemon on that route yet. So, let's just do this riddle down here. Get a rare, not a rare, but like a different alphabetic letter. I can't speak anymore. I think this is Aerodactyl, isn't it? I think that's wrong what I did there, but we'll slowly figure it out. I haven't solved this puzzle in forever. This should be at the top somewhere, probably there. This feels like the bottom. This feels like it could be there. I'll leave that for now. That's there, for sure. This is in the top corner. This has to be here. This looks like the other wings. This is probably the bottom of the mouth. Don't quite know where that goes yet. That looks about right. Oh, that looks like the top of the tail. Actually, this looks like the mouth. Let's go, McManary. What are we smarting about? There we go. Right, Unknown has a chance to run, so we're just going to throw an Ultra Ball and hope that it doesn't run. Because I want to keep the Master Ball for something else, maybe. This puzzle is actually hard. Yeah, some of them you do have to look at. But, oh, we had a Repel on. Right, come on, Unknown. There we go. This is our Ruins of Alph encounter. It's a W. There is no way that's a W. Is the unknown predicting? Is the unknown predicting the outcome of this run? This is the one. McMannery, literally the only person aside from Dan who can say that in chat. Right. Ultra Ball. If it breaks free and runs, what does that say about the run? Okay, we have a W unknown. Caught 22 unknown. Let's go. I'd love to catch 3 more. We're definitely going to get a Mount Silver encounter. What do we name it? Do we name it Sponge? Comb? It actually looks a bit like a comb, doesn't it? With the W's. Do we name it Comb? It's West Side. What's up, says the unknown. Exactly. If you beat this and I clear my fight today, I will fly to Switzerland. Like this weekend, Bree, or next year? Name it W. What is like a W? Because it is, what was it again? What was the thing? Household items was the nickname theme. Tonight, let's go, Bree. Whiskey. I mean, it makes sense, right? But I'm pretty sure that name gets deleted. I'm pretty sure Whiskey gets deleted by Pokemon Bank, this nickname checker. I think we just go comb, right? It looks a bit like a comb. And Glenn has been pushing for some Pokemon to be named Comb forever. Ironically, he is very silent right now, so... Right, we're going Comb. Welcome to the team, Comb. So we've got 2 more Pokemon we can get. And also odds are starting in 2 minutes. I think we get the last couple in Kanto. Let's get out of here again. We got all the rare candies we could. We're unfortunately not even level 50 with our Pokemon yet. I normally have to end the stream in half an hour, but we're gonna complete gold today. We're gonna do it today. Driving to the concert. I was thinking, Glenn. Don't worry, I wasn't saying you should be in here. Uncomb. Also enjoy the concert tonight, Glenn. I know I'll probably not be live anymore by the time it starts, which is amazing. On the highway. Well, thankfully your highways are all a straight line, essentially. That's the one thing about America. The roads are literal straight lines. Which to us, or at least to me, is like, wow. You can build roads straight. Okay, where do we go? I think we go to Celadon and try on the route east of Celadon, because I think we can get a Houndour or a Murkrow there. And I think we try for one of those 2. Houndour or Murkrow, easy catch. Murkrow's never going to be good, right? In any game. Houndour, not really either. Houndoom's way better. I'll be in London next summer. Let's go to Euston. Who knows, I might book a holiday there myself. Thanks. Doors is in 3 hours. We should definitely be done by then. Yes. I think we have done the Elite Four by then, Glenn. For sure. Right, odds are starting in 5 seconds, so we're going to take a short break here. Make sure that nobody misses out on any of the crack. Shit, where that? Germany and Switzerland? What? Who are you seeing? I think we asked Glenn not to mention the name, but it's like a small band. Glenn said he'd be surprised if there was like 50 people at the concert. Small local gig, and we didn't want anyone to dox themselves where they're at exactly. I'm bad at geography. London's in Canada, actually. I'll be back in a sec. Let's do this. Welcome back, Harlech. How you doing? Happy Friday. 2 of the days are 48 hours apart. I'm going to be driving 6 hours in 2 days. What was that? Oh, did I miss a lot of chat there? Oh, usually we're talking during the break. Uncomb. Oh no, we read that. Did we read that? Where the flip was I in chat? When did I take the break? There we go.
I've pretty much had a shock. Oh, you did your driving test today. Took me 3 days worth of driving. You're on odds, sorry. It's like 2-hour flight free. 2 of the days are 48 hours apart. I'm going to be driving 6 hours in 2 days. Wow, Harlech, that sounds rough. At some point I want to do a trip to Prague. Titney Houston, I'd join you for that. Some Czech medieval sites. Beautiful. I'd definitely be down to do that to Houston sometime. Happy Friday to you, Harlech, and that sounds rough. With your driving test, I hope you pass it. Let's see what we get here. What is this route again? This is route 7, isn't it? 7, not 8. It is route 7, let's go. Let's see what we get. We might have to use the Master Ball here, because we have no sleep move. Right, Rattata's Dupes Clause. Yeah, best one is I'm driving with my instructor on New Year's Eve. Flippin' hell. What were they thinking, Harlech? Oh, it's your lessons. Oh, you were saying lessons, yeah, but you're working on your license. Right, let's see what our Route 7 encounter is. I forgot that this is a possibility. Oh, let me check quickly. We would have to evolve it to Arcanine, which is basically impossible. Yeah, because we can't get a Firestone. We need to knock this out. Right, we're starting to run low on routes to catch something. Where else can we go? I think that Centret is starting to look a bit tasty now. I think we're going to try for Centret. Try for Centret on Route 1. Or is it Route 2? I can never remember which one it is. We'll just run into Route 1 and see what we get. Might also be a daytime exclusive encounter. I'm going to pull it up while we walk up and down here. No Firestones. Yeah, no Firestones in Gen 2 unless you have an Oddish, a Lickitung, and certain other Pokemon. It's very difficult. Well, you can get it in Crystal. In Crystal they're a bit easier to get, but in Gold they're very difficult to get. Especially when you're Nuzlocking and can only get the first encounter. Okay, yeah, Centret is only here during the day. Damn it. Where the flip is Murkrow? So we can't go for Centret. Murkrow is Route 7 and Route 16. Okay, we can go Route 16. Unfortunately, Route 16 has an 80% chance to be Grimer. Which we have to catch, right? Pretty sure we used Muck. We would have to evolve it to Muck. Oh boy. This is going to be tough, but we're just going to take our chance everywhere and see what we get. Let's go Celadon. Just a reminder, you have 4 more Johto games to go through. Yes, but we're going to have loads more Pokemon. And also yes, 4 more after this. But Murkrow's never going to be good, right? You can only get it way too late in the game. So I think this is Route 16. It is. Right. I mean, we're going to get Grimer, right? No pickup, no, not even abilities in this game yet. It is Grimer. We're going to knock this out. Because evolving this is going to be a pain. We have to evolve it. We lose the run if we don't evolve it before we end the game. What else is left? What else is left to get an encounter here? Grimer, hardly know her. Let's go, David. Even in Fam, even in LOL. I finally launched the rendering of my video. Let's go high. Can peacefully watch stream and chill. Let's go high. If you got any ideas high what we could go for here, we want to maybe catch 1 or 2 more Pokemon for the Dex, because it is a living Dex hardcore Nuzlocke. So what else could we go for? What's on Route 8, I wonder? Probably nothing good, right? Let's see, Route 8. What can we get there? Gen 2. Growlithe again, Haunter, Noctowl, all Duke's Claws, except for Growlithe. Let's look at maybe what we can still get. I barely know anything about Gen 2 games. Oh, you know what? Rock Tunnel. Mount Moon. We can get a Sandshrew in Mount Moon. Don't evolve it, just get the Sandshrew. And we could also go for Rock Tunnel, where I think there's a chance for Marowak, Cubone, and Kangaskhan. I think that's what we go for. Right, let's look up quickly Mount Moon. What are the odds of us getting a Sandshrew? In Gen 2, 20% chance Sandshrew, 5% chance Clefairy, 30% chance Geodude. Oh, the Geodude is annoying. That Geodude is very annoying. Because we would have to catch... Well, we wouldn't have to... We're not allowed to catch it because we can't beat Crystal without Geodude. Diglett, Dugtrio. They aren't on the list anymore, are they? I'm pretty sure we used both of those in red, blue, and yellow. Yeah, I can't see them. But a great shout, Harlock. Sandshrew could be good backup for Fire Red, Leaf Green. I mean, we can still catch a Sandshrew and evolve it to Sandslash. It's just going to be Jeopardy. Also Clefairy. So there's like a... Is there a way to get a guaranteed Clefairy? There isn't in Mount Moon. I said we just go and try, right? Try what we can get. Maybe a Sandshrew. What else is on the list here? Spinarak. We could go for a Chinchou. We could breed Togepi. We could hatch the Togepi egg to get Togepi. The issue is I'm unsure which egg is Togepi. And if we hatch the illegal egg, then we have to restart. I don't really want to be taking a risk like that. We could go for Marill. We could get a Marill. Togepi is my favorite Pokemon. Get Togepi. The issue is if we hatch the wrong egg. I'm not so sure. Guaranteed Clefairy? Oh, is that in Fire Red, Leaf Green coin case? You make the popcorn sauce, goated sauce. It is. Is Dan back again? Crush those bad boys up. Let's go, Dan. Did you finish eating already? For my favorite, probably English history 800 to... Okay. Who else can we get on this list? Are there any more headbutt trees in Kanto that we might have missed? I can actually check that. Headbutt trees in Kanto. No, there are none. I think we might have to go for Marill. Marill will be back in Johto though. But yeah, it's looking like Marill. Marill. Let's go into Rock Tunnel. Let's look at Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel, Mount Moon, and Mount Mortar. I think those are the three we can try and just see what we get. And Mount Mortar. I think I need a phone number for Marill though. So Mount Moon is a very low chance for Sandshrew or Clefairy. Both of those can be caught. Clefairy might actually be the preferable one. Rock Tunnel. There is a chance for Machop and Machoke. They're on the list, aren't they? Machoke's on the list. Cubone at level 13. E1F. Okay. Mount Mortar. How do I get the phone number? Egg group ain't a thing in this gen yet. I'm not so sure if it is or not, Harlock, honestly. We don't allow breeding in the games. We're allowed to hatch eggs that we receive, but no breeding, because that would lead to like competitive stat potential breeding for that and all that. So in Mount Mortar, how do I get the Marl phone number? Actually, I have to check Swarm. Swarms. Oh, not Swarm. Mass Outbreaks, isn't it? Mass Outbreak. So for Marl, we need to talk to Hiker Parry on Route 45. And then we could get a Marl, potentially. Hiker Parry on Route 45. Oh boy, where the flip is this guy? Oh boy, I don't even know where this guy is. Yeah, I've never seen this challenge before. That's because I invented it, Harlock. We're nuzlocking every single main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the Living Dex. But we can never end a game with the same Pokemon we ended a previous game with.
Animo and Al redeemed talking rubbish.
Love it. Oh, I'm back. Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. Right. Let's go Mount Moon. Let's just get our Mount Moon encounter. Scammed again. Nah, I think that was fair. Harlock, prepare for the longest challenge and most cracked fill adventure on Twitch. Let's go, voices. Appreciate the shout out. But yes, we started Pokemon Gold on November 4th, 2024. It is currently November 11th, 28th, 2025. We had 61. This is attempt 61 total. We had to restart the entire challenge because we couldn't beat this. So, yeah, you know, long, painful. There it is. There's our encounter. Mount Moon, I think we catch. Because we got lucky enough that it wasn't Geodude. Catch this. Sorry as well. I'm trying to get these catches done so that we can, you know, move on with the game and actually beat up some trainers. Someone buzz the mod. Buzz which mod? McMannery. What about? I'm pretty sure he's listening in, probably. Right, what do we name Sandshrew? Sponge? Huh? I will name it Sponge, right? That was a suggestion from earlier. That's yellow. Kind of works. Sponge, welcome to the team. I thought you loved Shrew. He does. McMannery does love the Shrew. But that's our encounter. Don't worry, I have all night and a bunch of energy drinks, so I'm up for this challenge to suffer with this challenge. Let's go, Harlock. You haven't been scammed this bad since Liverpool paid 150 million for birds. Holy moly. Right. Okay, Paris is going down. Right, we're going to try Rock Tunnel. Oh, I forgot to mark a thing. Caught 23, I think we're at, right? Sandshrew. Who said that? Who said what? You got this. Oh no, what? My team wants to clear the fight tonight. Oh, Bree. Oh, good luck, Bree. Holy moly. Kitty litter. Sand-like. Oh, what's Snowfox saying? Oh, for the nickname. Right, Kitty. Well, we need to have the names be safe for work because the Pokemon Company deletes offensive nicknames. And I would hate to lose the nicknames of our Pokemon. So, I remember one time my Murkrow's nickname got deleted because I named it Work Rum, which is essentially Murkrow, but an anagram of it. But because Rum was on it, it got deleted, and I felt very sad. Let's go, Bree. Slipper President. I can share if you want. Voices should have known. What? Who's banned? What? Join the Discord and become a gripper or slipper. Wow, Voices is holy moly. Right, Rock Tunnel. Actually, what I want to do in Rock Tunnel for a chance at Kangaskhan, which is difficult to catch in Kanto anyway, we're going to use a Repel quickly. Make sure we get to the second floor. Oh, this flippin' needs... Oh, we have Flash, don't we? I forgot. I thought we don't have Flash. Okay, I need to get one floor lower. Oh, item. EM47, what could that be? Oh, also, this reminds me, we should probably go and check out the shop here in Celadon to see if we can get any items. Right, we're gonna wait until the thing runs out here, the Repel, and then whatever we get is what we get. If it's Geodude, we have to knock it out, because there's no way we beat Faulkner without Geodude. PP up, nice. Slipper for the win. Let's go, Harlick. Join in and pick a side. You can always change sides, by the way, so... Just made it to the venue, and no one is here yet. Let's go, Glenn. Looks like you're getting a private concert. Do you slip or do you grip? Okay, what a question that is. Slipper only correct gang, even though I never joined one. Okay. No idea what I joined, but I hope it's Slipper. You can go and change it, Angus. You can change it if you're unhappy. Who do I choose? Whoever you want to. Whatever you think is the right side. There's a Slipper side and there's a Gripper side. Possibly. I'm a gripper, says Titney. I'm not surprised you are, Titney. I'm not surprised to hear that. I'm still recruiting. Let's go, Bree. Okay. Let's hope we don't get Zubats all night. Right, we got Geodude, unfortunately. We're gonna knock this out. Marker, Rock Tunnel. You know what? I think we give up. I think we won't do Marl. Marl's gonna take too long with the phone calls and everything. Actually, it's not gonna take too long. We can do this. Let's go for a Marl. Dude, chat is going so fast. I don't even... I hope I missed... If I missed something, please post it again. I'll read it out. I'll have no grip of propaganda in here. Okay. Okay. Ripper's out, says Bree. Okay. Let me out, please. Let me out of here. Oh, Machoke. That would have been a great encounter, actually, to use. But we didn't get it. You have to guess which one I picked. Out of what are we guessing? Oh, out of Slipper and Gripper. I'll say Slipper, Harlick. I'll guess Slipper. You've abstained. That is... I think it is an option to abstain for a while. This is a hate crime and in violation of Twitch's TOS. What is? Rioting. Sydney, how did you even become a gripper? Are we considering back scratches? Back scratches for? What are we considering that for, Glenn? Yeah, Slipper. Let's go, Harlick. There we go. New member of the Slippers. There you go, Bree. You have yet another member on your side. Let's go to Saffron quickly. Holy moly. Let's get on this train. Slippers and grippers. Oh! If we want to add a third team, I think we need just 2, right? Because if there's a third team, it's going to be difficult to host tournaments against each other if we ever do end up doing that. Yeah, Slipper. Yeah. It's the first thing I think comes up when you join Discord. It was a panic decision based on little understanding. It is a weird thing to ask someone when you're first joining a Discord server, but honestly, I just wanted to have a question there to stop the bots from joining. And, you know, that question probably confuses a lot of bots. It also confuses humans, which makes it doubly effective. Right, we're looking for Parry. Can we find a guy named Parry? Bree has been following for 9 months and 6 days. Wow, Bree. Our baby's 6 days old. I didn't know what one to pick. You know, you can switch. You can always switch Harlick if you prefer the other side. If you have a mate on the other side or whatever. I've never seen Bree so excited about something. Never would have guessed it's a Slipper Grippers war. Well, yeah, I mean, that is kind of the lore behind the whole thing, that there is a war between the two sides. I think they were both committing crimes, not against humanity, but like crimes. This guy isn't a hiker, are they? That's not Parry. Where would Parry be? This might be Parry. That's not Parry. Didn't give us his phone number. Where's Parry? Okay, that's a dire hit. Pretty sure that isn't a hiker either. Okay, this is... Oh, damn it. We made it all the way through without meeting Parry. Grippers have no problem with slippers. Slippers are...
I'm gonna find a way, it's over.
Exactly. It is over. It is over. Thanks very much, Angus. The true revolutionist. This is my case for court. Okay. Are we gonna have to hold a court day first? I'm just saying, Bastille Day was led by the Slippers. Okay. I love how we just called it Bastille Day. You know, after the French Revolutionary Act. Right, we're gonna try and find Parry again. Did I come down this way? I think I did. So we're gonna go this way this time. Or did I go this way? Is this Parry? Are you Parry? This might be Parry. It is Parry. Let's go. We found him. So now we're gonna make him call us by going to see our mom. Let's fly home quickly. And we're gonna catch a Marill, and then we're gonna go and beat Blue. It's not about the money. No, no,
Your
no.
Honor, esteemed members of the jury, today we gather in this court not to weigh matters of life and death, but of comfort and common sense. We stand here to settle a dispute that has divided households, fractured friendships, and left countless toes cold and unprotected. The question before us is simple: are slippers superior to grippers? The evidence will show, clearly, convincingly, and undeniably, that slippers are not merely footwear, they are sanctuary.
Thanks very much, Bree. That is a great opening speech. No doubt written by AI. What a joke, Bree. That was amazing. There's no way you came up with that fast. Holy moly. I'm gripping a cold one. Okay.
Slippers use ChatGPT.
I wouldn't be surprised, Newson. I am genius. Let's go, Bree. You are genius. You really are. I have to admit, they're starting to win me over.
Rippers don't rhyme.
Rippers don't rhyme. What? What's all this talk about? Okay, let's go for Mount Mortar. What are the odds here to get to Marl with the outbreak? The outbreak is happening. So, Marl, during outbreak, 40% chance. If we repel at level 15, we are guaranteed. Do we have a level 15 Pokemon? Not here. Let's go and check the box quickly. If we repel at exactly 15, we're guaranteed a Marl. Otherwise, it's just a 40% chance, which is still pretty high. Let's see. We have a level 16, damn it. Okay, we don't. So we're just gonna have to go in and see what we get.
Say grippers so they can scratch my back.
Let's go. Glenn wants a team of back scratchers. But yeah, grippers can scratch a back. Whereas slippers, I guess slippers can also scratch a back. But it's a little more difficult, I would say. Right, our Mount Mortar encounter
Blaine
is...
Pokémaster redeemed Show Squad.
Let's go. It isn't, thankfully. Marker, Mount Mortar. Show Squad. There we go. There's our squad so far. So we're on 22, 23. If we can get 24 and then one more, I think we're good. Right, have to knock this out. Yeah, and then we're gonna go into blue. I don't even care what level we're at this point. We're just gonna go into blue and beat them. Okay, come on.
Rippers, on the other hand, while well-intentioned, fail to meet the bar of true comfort. They cling, they constrict, they slide when they shouldn't and stick when you least expect it. They cannot match the timeless elegance, the practical versatility, or the luxurious feel that slippers deliver with every soft, confident step.
Thanks very much, Bree. Very true. Very true. We have cars showing up. Let's go, Glenn. Let's go. So we did update squad. Yes, I remembered to do it this time. Right, that was a Machop encounter, unfortunately. So we didn't get it. We're just going to go for 24 Pokemon. Let's do this. Let's go. Just take a quick check of how close we are to everyone leveling up another level. We're probably going to get everyone another level. And then we're going into blue. We're going to do this. We have the battle solved up until Gyarados shows up. Right. Let's do this. On the train we go. If we lose this run here, I'm going to cry 3 days straight. So am I, McMannery. So am I. But there's just no way we do, right? It just can't happen. Well, Gyarados having Hyper Beam is actually very worrying. The only way we could counter that is with a Magneton. And we cannot get Magneton. But if we win, 3-day party, exactly. I heard everyone gets 3 days off work. I mean, I would love if that happened. Let's see, stats. How close are you, Paper Plane? Paper Plane, we need to level up. We need to level up remote. Paper Plane, remote. Ampharos is good. Lint Roller probably should as well. Right, we're going to level everyone up once. The way we're going to do it is Ampharos is going to attack.
And the EXP share is gonna level up whoever. Let's fly to Cinnabar. Very accurate. You have our mental health in your hands, Neil. Okay. Please don't. I'll notify my supervisor. Please do, Snowfox. Please do. The Slipper and Grippers unite for the cause. Let's go. Peace has been established. Let's get rid of that. Oh no, all of them. We don't have any dragon type moves, so this isn't coming. Goodbye, metal coat. Why have I got a potion? There's plenty of stuff to sell here. Okay, we'll leave that. Right, let's get everyone one more level and then use all of our rare candies. And then we're going into blue. I want to do blue before the next ad break, which is in 25 minutes. Parlay. Okay, may move to stripper again. What? What are you saying, Bree? No way. What are you saying? Let's start a new team. No, what are you doing here? Wait, there. No, not that I know of, Harlock. No, I don't think that would be approved. I think we might have to ban that group. Outlaw them. Declare them as terrorists. Or something. It's too late, Neil. It has begun. Anyone who joins the gang gets banned from Discord. We need beer versus liquor. I mean, that is also an option, yeah. Are you having a few drinks already, Glenn? Or still just keeping it cool until the concert starts? It's too late, Neil has begun. The actual fights for the ages, yes. Quick, we've been sus. No, we protest. Yeah, newly formed renegade fraction targeted by the authoritarian surrealist government. Okay, dude. When have I ever been authoritarian, sorry. Oh, let's go. High's in too. Well, we knew High would be in, right? High admitted the other day on the Elden Ring stream that he basically wears the same outfit that I wear in Elden Ring, which is nothing. Still sober. Team Beer Unite. Let's go, Glenn. I'm on that team too. Okay, have I even got the EXP share on a Pokemon here? Let's see if someone gets EXP or XP. Right, Lint Roller has it currently. Okay, we're gonna get Lint Roller the level and then pass it around. No, I think I made sure that actually, yeah, we're not gonna give it to Pillow-Swine. Pillow-Swine is at best gonna be a sack swap, a very bad sack swap in this fight. We want Lint Roller, Octillery, well, Lint Roller's Crobat, Octillery, and Espeon, all to get one more level, and then we're gonna put all our rare candies into these three Pokemon. Probably mostly into... I don't even know who to put it into mostly. Damn. Need to think about this. So, Pidgeot is defeated by Ampharos. Ampharos summons out Rhyhorn. For Rhyhorn, because it's going to go Earthquake, we swap into Crobat and then swap into Octillery to bait the Rock Slide rather than the Earthquake. It one-shots with Surf. Hopefully it outspeeds. And then, probably as a reply, Executor comes out. Executor has no Psychic type move, so we can just switch into Crobat. Then Alakazam probably comes out to deal with Crobat, which means we can switch into Espeon and Bite. And then is the question if Arcanine or Gyarados comes out, and both of them are not very good. But actually what we can do, since we have Detect on Espeon, we can detect the first move, hope it goes for a Hyper Beam. If it doesn't, you know, we're just gonna have to switch and hope that it goes for the same move and switch into something that resists it. or it goes for Hyper Beam, has to recharge on the next turn. Harry, what do you flippy you calling me for? I'm getting so excited. Let's go, Hamas. Oh my goodness. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen very soon. Yes. Probably not. I read that one already. Amphi, probably. Yeah, probably would have to switch into Amph for us in that situation. Welcome in.
Welcome in Strippers, the new group that shall unite grippers and slippers in a combined force for good. Standing behind Neil, our Nuzlocke deity.
I thought the idea behind the strippers was to fight the authoritarian government that I am. I didn't think it was to... Are the strippers the united group of grippers and slippers for this challenge? I thought I might have misunderstood what the strippers are. But I'm pretty sure Tit Newston said, yeah, newly formed renegade faction targeted by the authoritarian surrealist government. Right, come on, Lint Roller. I just need you to level up once here. Also, do I have to think about items? There's no real confusing moves and all that there. Down with the Strimmer and his inflated redeems. Okay. Never thought inflation would cause a riot. Okay. Come on. This is it, Lint. Come on, you have it. How far away is Lint Roller? Oh, it's really close. 547. That's 2 more Tentacruels, and then we're leveling up. Yeah, sorry. Look me so long to make my... I know, but I appreciate your first TTS, Angus. That was a great one. But maybe I misunderstood. It might actually be the United Group to cheer on this Nuzlocke finally being beat. But congratulations, Angus. The first TTS. Well, fair play. And it was a good one too. On point. Strippers are hard to wrangle. Okay, I don't know why I'm reading stuff out like that. Let's go. Glenn, are you worried about me pouring this run down the drain? Surely not. That's the beauty of them. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Angus. No, thank you. There we go. Lint Roller goes to 48. Take. Who did I say? I said Paper Plane. Let's give it to Paper Plane.
A Lint.
Yay, Lint, exactly. I didn't actually understand what the TTS said there. But they are weird words. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna have a beer here. Cheers, everyone. We're closing in on the end. We're gonna beat Blue before the ad break, and after the ad break, we're gonna rematch the Elite Four to end this run. So, yeah, let's do it. This is the end here. Is banana milk a good idea to drink with a hangover? Yeah. I think milk in general is really good for hangovers. Because I heard once that milk is, when it comes to storing fluids, the best drink you can have. You actually store more fluids from it than you store from water. So for rehydration, milk is actually genius. And hydration is usually the issue in a hangover. I don't know about vegan milk, McManary. I'm sorry, I do not know if that also applies to vegan milk. Don't you dare drink too much. We're this close. No, Glenn, don't worry. We need to lock in. We are locking in. Oh, we're still farming. Just a little bit, Saltix. We're almost there. We're gonna get 1 level on 2 more Pokemon, and then we're going in. But no, milk was the one. I thought I heard that once, that milk is for hydrating your body, the best drink that exists. I thought I heard once. Yeah, milk is correct, says Harlock. Milk with banana mash, and I flippin' love that. I haven't had it in a couple of days. We might actually get Chair another level as well, which could be beneficial for the fight. But you drink oat milk, right, McManry? How far is Paper Plane? Nice. Healthy milkshake, yeah. Oat milk. Oh, did you try other milks recently? You were mentioning about wanting to try different kinds of milks. And water as well. I mean, water definitely, yeah. But I thought I heard that milk is even slightly better than water. Maybe because of the fat, the things in the milk or something. It helps to store the water or attach the... I don't know. I don't understand biology. I will let you know. I'm pretty sure biology was the subject at school that I was worst at. Come on, remote. Time to get level 49 and then we're going in. There we go. Yes, there we go. Oat milk slaps, but loads of brands put chemicals in it. Do they? I heard white monster is good for hangovers, dude. I think if I had a white monster in a hangover, I'd probably take a heart attack. My heart's going mad already in a hangover. And then you add white monster to that. Probably a death sentence right there. I get like pretty decently one. It's pretty good. I heard a flat Sprite was meant to be decent. Or maybe that's if you're sick. I think a flat Coke was when I had a sore belly. I'm pretty sure everyone used to, or like my parents used to go, oh, you should have flat Coke. White Monster are good. Holy moly. Everyone's on the White Monster hype train. Ree sent me a reel the other day, and ever since I've been getting like White Monster reels all the time on Instagram. Awful. Espresso to cure my depresso. Let's go. Monster cures everything. Yeah, if you mean by death curing everything, probably. And calcium milk fat has protein in it, which I think helps soak up the drinks. That's why they tell you to eat when having drinks. Oh, that makes sense. You mean amazing. What? Also, what kind of an emote is that? Who have you been subbing to, Brie? What streams have you been watching at night? Hype train? Where? I need emotes. What are you talking about, Glenn? No. We need a win first, Glenn. Don't you dare. And also, I did hold a speech the other day about it being Christmas and, you know, invest your money in yourself, get yourself a gift. Before, and not only yourself, your loved ones, your family. I watch Rambo driving, okay. You work with the NHS, Harley? Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I guess... I mean, a lot of my medical information, I do usually Google the NHS site to make sure if they have something on it and to know if they are the same opinion or not. They have a couple helpful resources on the internet. Like a real one. What if we want to give Neil, our beloved, a gift? Okay, Dan. The gifts that keep on giving, Pokemon Nuzlocke. That is true. The gift that's going to gift us is probably Arcanine taking down our entire team. Yeah, we're all clubbing in for the 10-foot Dunsparce, okay. I mean, if anyone finds a 10-foot Dunsparce on the internet as a plushie. But, I mean, we're probably not going to get it officially made by the Pokemon Company or endorsed by it. But if it is at least from somewhat of a reputable source, please do link it to me, because I would be very interested in getting it. Right. Chair reaches 53. Does remote reach 49? Not yet, so we're going to go for another bit. Arcanine doesn't have the minerals. I would hope so. Thought Neil wanted a life-size Lopunny. No, no way. Not a chance. Even if she has high-thigh socks.
thigh-high socks, sorry. Got a little flustered there. Interested. Yes, I would be interested in purchasing a Dunsparce plushie. You can have Milo. No, you're good, okay. You can keep that. Thanks very much, though, for offering. I don't want it. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I don't want to be caught with any of those Pokemon. Anywhere near me. So you're not a goth baddie, like Gothitelle, or however you spell it. Voices is currently doing a Advent Shiny giveaway, where he's hunting shiny Pokemon to give away to people who have helped them throughout the year.
Sparkly Bree redeemed Show Squad.
One of the Pokemon voices caught for that is Gothitelle, and I am considering. There we go. There's our squad. Anyone who's joined in for the first time today is probably thinking, why does everyone keep asking to see the squad? Little do they know. You're welcome, Bree. You're welcome. I hope you like the squad. Are you gonna get a Fearow for Cubone to cuddle? I mean, so far Fearow is winning the vote, but I think we said we were gonna run or count up the votes when Pokemon Gold reels get uploaded, right? Which is gonna be soon. But I think Fearow's in the lead currently, yeah. I have found a Fearow, but it's very small. It's not even going to be a third of the size of Cubone. So Fearow is not the greatest one to get a plushie of. Man, someone had to start lining up for the concert. You have to leave your oh no. Well, good luck, Glenn. Okay, let's go and get all of our items out of the PC, because we're going to go in here. We have 9 minutes until the ad break. Let's withdraw. Let's take out the PP up. We already have another one. Don't need that. We'll get out all these things when we need them. Rare candy. Okay. Right. What do we invest which item into? We can actually go and sell a couple of things. We have a protein. Who needs more attack? Hoover. Lint roller. Lint roller. There you go. Lint roller's attack rose. Quick claw. Let's give that back to... Actually, in this fight, do we want it on chair? Chair potentially outspeeding a Pokemon could flip a matchup. Big time. Rather than the magnet. Yeah, I think we give for this fight exclusively. Then HP up. Black glasses. Let's give the black glasses to Espeon. We know for sure Espeon's going to be using Bite. Is this it? Yeah, we're about to go in. Mystic Water. We probably will be using a water type move on Paper Plane. You know what? Should we give the Focus Band to Lint Roller and just in a pinch hope for the best? HP up. Who can use more HP? Our lowest HP mon is Paper Plane. You know what? Help you eat more damage, please. We have 2 calciums, which does the special stat. Okay. I feel like Remote and Chair already have a huge special stat. So maybe we give 1 to Chair and 1 to Paper Plane. Then what else do we have? Full Restore, Rare Candy. We have 5 Rare Candies. Should we get Lint Roller and Remote to level 50? And then we have 2 more to decide what to do with. So there is a strategy here where either we can give 2 more 1 level, or we boost Chair all the way to level 55. Because Chair is our main Pokemon, right? Right, Harlech, good luck with the duty. Shame, shame. Man, someone had to start lining up. Oh, I saw that. Is this it? Yes, we're about to go into blue here, Hamas.
We still have to beat the Elite Four after, right? So if we lose too many Pokemon against blue, we're actually making the Elite Four harder for us. Who even is Chair? Ampharos. We have 5 rare candies, yes. To outspeed Gary and Arcanine. Oh, we could go and buy some speed boosting items, yeah. Oh, do you need speed values to check who's faster? I think we don't win speed against anyone. Or against the important ones like Gyarados and Arcanine. I think Ampharos doesn't have enough base speed to keep up. Taking the final steps, yes, to the summit of gold. I think we go Chair and get it to 55. Probably on who to give the last 2 rare candies to, I guess. Depends what your speed is in Ampharos. Okay. Maybe I have to click out of this. I think we give the last 2 to Ampharos. Whatever Neil says, okay. Right, there we go. Chair is at 55. Oh, actually it had its speed stat there. Let me go and pick it up again quickly. Ampharos sounds smart. I think so too. 95 speed. High. Yeah. Gligar. Voices. Don't you dare start putting things like that in chat. Right, we're snoozing the ads. Ads are in 4 minutes. I want to get this fight done before the ads. I think that's it. Do we take gold watch as the better sack? We're gonna sack Gligar. If we have to sack someone. I'm scared. Is anyone else scared? So don't lose cut. Don't need cut anymore. Lowest are Executor 83, Rhydon 64. All others have at least 114. Okay. Then I think we have everything good. All my trust in Neil got this. Alright, let's do it. Flippin' heck.
Blaine Cockamaster demands luck.
Let's go, Blaine Cockamaster. Appreciate that. Come on, keep going. This is it. Let's do this. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everyone. Blue, the final gym leader.
Angus to feed randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Angus. Red, Clover. Let's do this. Blue. If we can beat blue, there's just the Elite Four left to rematch. Pidgeot at level 56. I think if Thunder Punch one-shots it, so we're going to go Thunder Punch. It used Quick Attack, so even with the Quick Claw, we can't outspeed. But yes, surely Rhydon comes out here. Has to be Rhydon. Right, has Earthquake. And Rock Slide. So this could backfire, but there's no way Rhydon does not use Earthquake here, right? Earthquake is super effective. I mean, I could switch into Gligar just to be extremely safe about the switch. Maybe, do I do that? Yes, let's do that. Because it's also Flying type. Used Earthquake. So it's going to go Rock Slide now, which, you know, we're going to just have to ask Paper Plane to eat this Rock Slide. Or we could go Hoover. What's Hoover's speed? 79. I think we outspeed Rhydon. Question is,
No, I think we have to go paper plane. Let's go paper plane. Oh, actually, you're right. I might, but... Why did we have 2 HP missing there? Oh boy, well, we definitely outspeed. Did I forget to heal before this battle? Oh no, because I used the HP up. I used the HP up on it. So I forgot to heal after we picked up the items. This definitely takes it out. So because we are in with this, surely Executor, the grass-type Pokemon, comes out next. Executor also has Sunny Day and Solar Beam. Right, Executor. Very good. Actually, it can't go... It can't do anything good here, right? It has to go Sunny Day or Solar Beam. Solar Beam takes 2 turns, so it's not going to attack here. Which means I could technically sneak in an Aurora Beam. But will that help? It could also go Egg Bomb. But surely I can sneak a move in here. But there's not much benefit to doing that. So I think we just go into Lint Roller. It's not like Lint Roller needs help to beat Executor. Right, it goes for Solar Beam without Sunny Day. We use Fly. I mean, we could have eaten the Solar Beam easy. But we could have definitely used another move there. Egg Bomb misses. I think a Wing Attack takes it out here. And then Alakazam probably comes out, I would guess. Since we're weak to Psychic type moves. But we have a Psychic type Pokemon on our team. That for some reason, I'm assuming it has a high special defense. So let's hope that is the case. Right, this is the part of the battle we worked out pre-battle, and it worked out perfectly so far. Unless this is over half HP. It doesn't. Very nice. So let's go for Bite. Here we go, the stall battle. Reflect. Okay, that's great. Reflect, because we're using special moves. Right, Alakazam down. I reckon Gyarados, but it could be Arcanine that comes out next. It is Gyarados. Gyarados has Hyper Beam, which probably one-shots us. Hydro Pump is also not good. We're going to do something a little risky here. Detect. Hopefully it goes Hyper Beam. Oh, its attack misses because of that. Okay, so I guess it doesn't have to recharge. But we know it goes for Hyper Beam. Does that help us? It's going to go for Hyper Beam. Does that mean we go into Hoover? Or do we go into Chair? We don't outspeed it though. Do we have to go into Hoover? And then we beat... this is a bit of a difficult one. How do we do this part of the fight? How do we win this? Yeah, great shout, Steely Speckle. Great shout. That's exactly what we do. Ox Cable. This way we get a free Thunder Punch. Free Thunder Punch. Because it has to recharge. Let's do the rip for Ox Cable quickly. Ox Cable was 22, 21, 20. Rip 20, Gligar. Thunder Punch. It has to recharge, right? Yeah. Must recharge. It does outspeed us. So Arcanine is extreme speed, and I can't remember if it's Fire Blast or Flamethrower. It doesn't really matter. For my thanks for the 07s, everyone. And then Arcanine comes out.
Reflect Faded, that's not really going to help us. Light Screen only helps against the fire type move. Well, only. It's still... Do we go for a Thunder Wave? I think we do. Surely we live this, right? Even a crit, I think we live. Also, these odds are getting a little close. Let's snooze them again. We do live. We wouldn't have lived a crit, though. It can go for extreme speed to still outspeed us. What do we do in this situation? Is it going to go Flamethrower again? No, it's going to go extreme speed, right? Do we attack here or not? Because we can't really send anything in, right? Anything we send in might go for a bad move. I think we have to attack. How much did the Flamethrower do? What was our HP before the Flamethrower? Do we go down to another Flamethrower? $160. It did around 160. Oh, we were around 160, so that's minus 24. If we add 24 to 80, that's 106, which means it did less than half, huh? But a crit still takes us out. We can't really afford to lose Ampharos. We don't one-shot it either, do we? But Paper Plane goes down to an extreme speed. I think the play here is to try and completely BM it. Add confusion to the mix. Okay. We outspeed it, obviously. Well, unless it goes for extreme speed. We can go Bite to try and flinch it. I think we have to go Fly though, right? Waste as many turns of this fight as we can. Hurts itself again. Still confused. This is going to take us very, very low. That's bad. That just crippled our attack stat. That just absolutely crippled our attack stat. We have to go into remote and hope a psychic one-shots it from this range. It's still confused, unbelievably. I think we win. We outspeed, right? Unless it goes extreme speed. It actually will go extreme speed here. Let's detect one turn. No. No, let's detect one turn. Is it going to go extreme speed? It doesn't. Does extreme speed... Oh, extreme speed might actually go before detect, does it? We win. I don't know why it didn't go extreme speed there. Surely that's the move to go. Surely that's the move to go, no? Well, a huge thanks to Steely Speckle there as well, because that one move was not coming to my mind. But yeah, we beat Blue. Let's flip and go. And no notable losses. Which means only the Elite Four left to go. Badges, 16. We're going to keep the level cap at 58. Holy moly. E4 to go. Right. I love that our entire plan worked there. But yeah, the Gyarados part, that was the one. Thanks very much, Steely Speckle. Let's go, everyone. Thanks very much for the GGs. We might actually do it. Well, who knows? Now I'm probably going to get BM'd by Confuse Strats or something. Heal, and we're taking a break. That's what we're doing. We had to sneeze those odds twice. One stall step for remote, one giant step for the Nuzlocke. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Very true. Uh-oh is right. Deposit Aux. Thanks very much, Bozo.
Wow.
Lebozo. Thanks very much. Great shirt.
Oh.
What was that? Oh. Oh. Oh, oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Okay. Anyone gonna put the French O in as well? I saw a great meme the other day, by the way. It was people around the world. Water. Wasser. Aqua. And then for France, there was just the cat going.
Again.
No, why would we be restarting? How French TTS? It's just the cat, like. And you know the sound that's coming from that, right? We're gonna bring Gold Watch to the Elite Four. Let's go. Thanks very much, Lebozo. And thanks very much, Glenn, as well. Team 2 is Gold Watch Noctile. Right. We have the team. I want to maybe take a quick fight with all Pokemon on Route 1 here. Just send them out into a battle. But, yeah. I forgot about that. You forgot about what, Steely Speckle? What did you forget about, Steely Speckle? Oh, we forgot to do the rip. True. The Isle. Yes, Steely Speckle. We still have the shiny Isle. We actually evolved it and used it yesterday for Thanksgiving. And evolved it. Yeah, we have to do the rip, actually. True, but the ads are playing. We'll do the rip after the break, right? There's ads playing. We will get back in 2 minutes. 3 maybe. And do the rip. Go into the tall grass with some Pokemon. Just to make sure everyone took part in a battle, and then we go back to the Elite Four, and hopefully this is the one. But we'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're getting very close. Okay, yes. Also, thanks very much, Glenn, for that during the break. By the way, in case someone wasn't in yesterday, Callum382 caught a gift sub from the gifted yesterday. Which I still can't quite get over that actually happened. Welcome back, everyone. People stand. Yes. Right, we're gonna deposit everyone. I think there's like a couple Pokemon that didn't fight yet. It's not a rule that you have to do this. I just like to do it. Use every Pokemon in a fight once. So Sponge never fought yet. Comb never fought yet. Toothpaste did. Grimoire. Did Grimoire ever fight? I'm not sure, so we'll bring it. Tim's definitely did, because we evolved it. Pliers didn't. Right. Oh, Aux Cable's in the wrong box. Well, we'll move it to the right box. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter, right? It's boxed. It's boxed, as long as we don't unbox it again. You sure did also. Papa Smurf caught a sub. Yes, that's right. Papa Smurf did catch a sub. Right, we're not going to change this on the overlay because it's just quickly to get everyone a battle. Right, let's go. Pliers, you're up first. What is going on? We're going to give everyone a fight that didn't fight yet. Right. Hoothoot, I'm sorry, for good luck. So that everyone took part in at least one fight. Vice Grip. Down it goes. Grimoire actually can't fight for itself. So we're gonna have to switch train it. Why? Now we'll catch another shiny. If we do, Glenn, that'd be amazing. But it would be another shiny Hoothoot. Because I think only Hoothoot spawn at nighttime here. Let's switch into... No, Sponge. Let's go into Sponge. Right, it might take 2 scratches. Nah, surely only 1. Sponge is a strong little boy. And then, final one. Home. Let's hope it doesn't have a ground type. Hidden power. Get him shrew, exactly. Almost use teleport. No. If we use teleport, that's fine. We can't select the run option in battle. We can use teleport. Oh, we get a Rattata for home. Let's see, is it fighting type? It isn't. My heart stopped. See, that's what this Nuzlocke does with you. That's what this Nuzlocke does with you. It gives you panic attacks in the worst moments. Right, everyone had a fight. Let's go to Indigo Plateau. We're also going to catch something quickly on Mount Silver. Right, we want one more encounter. Whatever it is, we're throwing the Master Ball. Change the box on Ox. Nah, I think we'll just leave it boxed where it is. Right, just don't take it out of the box anymore. Oh, also we wanted to do a thing for Ox Cable, right? Ox Cable. Thanks very much for your service. Truly saved the run. Without Ox Cable, we probably lose a Pokemon there. I mean, I have to move them all to box 1 anyway, Lobozo, after the run, because you can only transport box 1 out of the game. So, I'll just leave it where it is. Gold Watch is coming to the Elite Four. Don't clip that out of context. Myers as well. We don't have cut now. We don't need cut. Let's get our Pokemon. Hoover. Chair. Best names ever in the Nuzlocke. Remote. Paper plane. And that's our team. Did Ox have an item? It did. It was Pink Bow. Let's make sure we have Paper Plane in the lead here as we go through here. Should we catch a Mount Silver encounter outside of Mount Silver or in Mount Silver? Because I think you get different spawns depending on where you catch it. We could even go to the Larvitar room if we want to try and get a Larvitar. No, we'll get one on Mount Silver, because that's the area we had to beat to unlock. Yeah, Mount Silver is like the secret place here. That by beating Blue... I hope we can go here without talking to Oak. Or do we have to talk to Oak first? I honestly can't remember. In Mount Silver, I think. Outside will be Ursaring, most likely. I think there's loads of things outside, especially at nighttime. I think you can even get a Sneasel. Which, you know, some may argue Sneasel is best kept for a different game. But if I get a Sneasel, I'm throwing a Pokeball at it. Right, Mount Silver. Outside, we can get Doduo, Dodrio, Ponyta. Oh, actually, we can't get the Doduos since they're night or daytime only. We can get Ponyta, Rapidash, Tangela, Sneasel, Ursaring. That's outside. Oh, actually, right, inside is a different place. Do I have to talk to Flip? How do I get this area? We need this area to be unlocked before we beat the Elite Four. Do I have to go and talk to Oak?
I probably forgot to talk to Oak, didn't I? Right, what is High saying? Thank you, McMannery. Oh, do you only do E4 round 2, or do you also have to beat Red? Red is not considered a boss, according to our rules. Because the rules state that rival battles, gym leaders, champions, Elite Four members, and villain team leaders are the bosses. So we might leave the Pokemon in the save to come back and beat Red, like, for fun, as an exhibition match. But to train our levels to that cap would take forever. Right, I think now we can go. Yeah, don't have to beat Red. But we have to have all areas unlocked, which is why if we had gone in there, we actually wouldn't have beat the challenge yet. Let's make sure Paper Plane's still in the lead. We're going to use a repel this time. I just want to get through here now. Oh, I dropped off all the repels, didn't I? Well, I guess we're... Well, we need repels, actually. Because I want to get inside Mount Silver. Sorry about all of this bonus stuff we're doing, but... Where are my repels? There they are. We've got 4 of them left. Surely we don't need any more. Okay. Let's go. I could have put on a repel, but you know, we're here. Maybe we run into a shiny. That'd be brilliant. Oh, on that, having every unlocked Paul Park requires full Pokédex, correct? Does it? I thought Paul Park you unlock after beating the Elite Four. I can't remember exactly how you unlock Paul Park, but I think you can do that without the full dex. As far as I remember. There is some requirement in Diamond and Pearl to see every Pokemon, not to catch everyone, to get something. I remember that. Because I remember looking for a Uxie forever to try and get that unlocked. And it's not the shiny charm, but for every Pokédex entry. But we can do every Pokédex entry, right? Because that's just seeing them, not catching them. But I remember there is some requirement for something in Diamond and Pearl. To see every Pokemon once. Paul Park requires National Dex, and I think you get the National Dex for seeing every Pokemon once, right? And you get it after seeing all Sinnomons, yeah. I remember, yeah, there was something weird about it. But you can see every Pokemon, because you only have to see it in the wild. So thankfully, the run has no issues until then. But once we get to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, that's when we're going to have to start reconsidering some rules, because of how the game's changed. Right, let's go and get our encounter. I think this counts as... Oh, this is Route 45 actually, or 28. We could even get one here. Route 28. Oh, Mount Silver Cave. Let's see, what can we get inside Mount Silver? Odds are we're going to get an Ursa ring, unfortunately, inside. So I think we should do it outside. Yeah. There is a chamber where Larvitar is a little more common. But it's not enough. Also can't. Or did I forget to mention what? Did I tell you I'm excited? I think you did. I'm so excited. Let's go, Hammers. You know, we'll take a Route 28 encounter as well. Let's see what Route 28 encounter is. It's a Rapidash. Do we want to catch this? It is on the list.
It is one of only 2 fire-type Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl. I think we don't catch this, right? I think we don't. Hopefully it doesn't slap us silly here with Stomp. It went Fire Spin. Keep it for later. Okay, we're gonna knock this out. And I need to keep an eye on when the map changes. We're also gonna put on a Max Repel here to make sure I don't accidentally get the encounter and not realize it. So that was Route 28. Pokegear. Yeah, that's still Route 28. Let's put on the Max Repel. Should be right at the bottom. We'll go all the way to the Pokemon Center. Surely that's where Mount Silver starts. Oh. Go this way. This is the Pokemon Center. You know what, we'll go in and heal here once, just so maybe I can fly here again or something. Yeah, you wouldn't have much use for the horse in this game anyway, yeah. And I think Diamond and Pearl are renowned for having only 2 fire-type Pokemon in the entire game, right? I know I shouldn't know that those games exist, but definitely fire Pokemon are one of the scarce types in general. So we should only use them when we really have to. What's that old lady doing chilling there? I don't know. Probably high on some mushrooms or something, right? So this is Silver Cave, which is a very weirdly named area. But this is Silver Cave, apparently, according to the in-game map, which we have to go off of because, you know, we don't know much else. We need to wait until the repel runs out. And then we just hope that, you know, we get something good. This repel is lasting for a while. There we go. What do we get? This is our Silver Cave encounter. Do we catch Ursaring? I think we do. Because it's not available in Silver. It's a version exclusive. You did call Ursaring, Angus. It is a good, yeah. Bit of a pity we got this. Let me check quickly. Yeah, it is a really strong mon. But something's telling me you can't get this in any other game. Well, in Gen 2 at least. Oh, you can get it in Crystal. Yeah, it could really help us in Crystal, couldn't it? Especially since we used Miltank. We probably shouldn't use the other best normal type in the game. So let's go into Chair to knock it out. Slash, Rest, Snore, Faint Attack. Slash is gonna hurt. Its current moveset, not even Snore. Well, we'll leave it for Crystal in case we're in trouble. I guess we're ending the game with an encounter less than I hoped for. Let's go and use this. We have to, unfortunately, use another repel and go back to Route 28 so we can fly back to the Elite Four. Don't need cut. I think Route 28 starts here, doesn't it? Yeah, the music changed. That's usually an indicator. So now we're back in Kanto, which means we can fly. Right, let's go and end this game. It is a pity, but you know, we tried. Let's make sure we have all the healing items we need, and then we're going in.
Is that where Lugia is? No, Lugia is in Whirl Island, where we caught Krabby. These words made me tingle in a good way. Let's go, Alice. E4, E4, yeah. I need to withdraw our full restores. Don't need antidotes. Max ether. You know what, let's bring these two just in case. 2 ethers. Might need them. Full restore. We have 10, 11. We have 6 Pokemon times 4 is 24. I did this math last time already. So we have 11. We need 7 max potions. That gives us 18, which means we need 6 full restores. Boy, we have a lot of money. Alright, this should be able to heal every single Pokemon after every single battle. We're also going to sell the revive here quickly that we have. Just to make sure I never accidentally use it. I don't think I would, but you know, we just want to make sure it doesn't get used. Nugget as well. Let's go. Is the team all here? Final checks. Paper plane. We have chair. In the lead, lint roller. I mean, this should be a formality, but who knows? Rock hard right now. Jeez, okay. Anyone else bricked up? Let's go, Dario. Thanks so much. Let me just check if the berries are here. Do we have the mint berry, the bitter berry, mint berries, bitter berries, poison? Do we have paralysis cure berries? Do we have any in the PC? We do. Okay. Glad I came to check this. Oh, there's actually a bitter berry there too. Let's take that. Yeah, let's go. Right. This is it.
Sparkly Bree demands luck.
Thanks very much, Bree. We're going to change remote item from black glasses to a bitter berry.
Angus to Thage randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Angus.
Neil,
Black.
breath with me. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Okay, now go fuck shit up.
Let's go, Titney. I should have done it while I was playing. I didn't realize. I thought I was too distracted by calling breath rather than breathe. So, you know. I'll lend you some strength. Trugut. Let's go. Hi. Appreciate that. Trugut. Okay, can we do it? Let's go. Mitchell emotes as well. Let's go, everyone. This is it. Marker. Will 2. Okay. The Elite Four Round 2. We have all areas unlocked in the game, which means once we beat the Elite Four, we beat the game, or we beat the challenge in the game. Now, unfortunately in these games, the levels don't go up for these rematches, but we can't do much about that. We left the level cap at 58 for the level cap that was blue. Let's go, Megiddo. Yes, we love them. We love them big time. Let's go. Thanks so much, everyone, for the good lucks. Wow. Jinx comes out. I mean, this should be a formality. But I need to stay locked in, right? No silly mistakes. Executor. I don't even know what to say at this point anymore. Ampharos should one-shot this entire team.
It's holding the Quick Claw for some reason. I was a bit worried that maybe that might be the item it needs here. But apparently we're just straight up outspeeding everything. There's Slowbro. We only have one Pokemon with a fire type move, right? So we have to lead Chair against Koga too. Just realized this weird Will has an Executor. Psychic type, right? All his Pokemon are Psychic type. It doesn't have a Psychic type move, or at least Blue's Executor didn't, but there we go. Will dealt with. Easy enough. Next up. Who is next up? Koga, right? Since we'll be mainly fire punching in this one, we're gonna give the charcoal. I don't think we need it, but we'll just do it. And give the Quick Claw to Pillow-Swine, just in case it needs it. Where's Hoover there? What did we put on the remote? We put... No, we're gonna put a Poison Cure Berry on remote this fight. Okay, 0 HP taken. Oh, I forgot to give it, didn't I? Welcome in, KT. Happy Friday. How's it going? Oh, yeah, okay. We swapped it. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Koga 2. Come sit and join us. Yes, KT. Welcome in. You're in at the right time. You are. Welcome in, KT. Koga. Second round. The idea here is either to switch to Pillow-Swine or Espeon after we beat Fortress, but we need Ampharos to beat Fortress for us. Fire Punch is in a very weird place. Welcome in, Aoke. Thanks so much for the raid. How did Heart Gold, Soul Silver go? Let's do this. Fire Punch into the Ariados. Here to watch the finale. Let's go, okay. Appreciate that. Thanks for bringing everyone over to watch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Right. Fortress. This is why we need the fire type move. Because this thing is Explosion. And then I think we're going to try and switch into Pillow-Swine here. Which is weird to do. Because, you know what? Actually, no. It can just sweep here, Chair. Well, let's just keep in Chair for as long as it can sweep. Also, switching on the Muck allows Muck to start setting up, which is also another bad thing we don't really want it to do. Here it comes. You know what? We are going to switch. We're going to switch to... Are we going to switch? Yeah, we're going to switch to remote. To hopefully one-shot these final two Pokemon. It uses Minimize. But I'm not sure if Ampharos would have one-shot. Probably would have, actually, with the 13 level difference. But we land Psychic first turn. Chair sets the table. Chair sets up the ladder so we can climb to victory. Exactly, okay. Let's go. And Crobat. I know Thunder Punch would have been great here too. But we outspeed and Psychic lands. Surely this takes it down. Okay. On to Bruno. You're saying that Espeon isn't shiny. No, it isn't, unfortunately, KT. But I'm pretty sure someone else brought that up. Oh, you brought that up yesterday, didn't you, KT? On yesterday's stream. Bye-bye, Muck. Easy, yes. It is kind of... Blue was the challenge, I think. Well,
let's be honest, Lance is still going to be a bit tough. So up next is Bruno. You know what? I kind of want to send out Crobat in the lead so that we bait out the Onyx. Switch into Paper Plane, take out the Onyx, and then just swap straight into Remote and hopefully Psychic everything. Yeah, because Hitmonchan's going to come out with Thunder Punch to deal with Paper Plane. And we eat special damage. Do I have to do anything about the items? I mean, Poison Cure Berry's not going to do much here. What does Lint Roller have? It is the Focus Band. You know what? Let's keep the Focus Band on it. And we're going to BM Bruno by putting the Amulet coin on Remote. Lint Roller is locked in. It is. Lincoln, you missed Neil messed the E4 up. I hope so. Where's the Amulet coin? Right. Let's go and do Bruno. Probably going to retire 2 hits for Champ. 2 Psychics for Machamp. I hope not. But let's do it. Bruno, 3rd member of the Elite Four. Crobat in the lead is the strategy. To beat Hitmontop and bait out the Onyx early. To take it out with Octillery.
S0 LTX randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Saltex. I appreciate that. Feels like it's going to do around 90. Uh-oh. That's a bit less than I hoped for. We have to go Wing Attack here because of Detect that Hitmontop has. Golden one. Yes, we got the golden one. Thanks very much, Saltex. Golden Clover. Very nice Clover color for sure. So Onyx does come out. We're just going to straight swap. In no way it goes for Earthquake. And even if it does, Onyx attacks that is hot garbage. Sandstorm. That's actually genius. We're going to be taking chip damage. So if we don't knock out the Machamp with 1 Psychic on Espeon, we might be in trouble. Because Espeon's going to take chip damage. Hitmonchan's going to come out here. Because of Thunder Punch, I think. Oh, shaking my 3DS there. Paper Plane goes to 51. Don't you dare fail this E4. Yes, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Here's Hitmonchan. You tell him, hon. Let's go, Bree. Okay. Let's switch into Remote. I think a straight swap here is no problem. We should outspeed everything, and with Psychic and the special attacks that we have, surely we one-shot everything too. Yeah, that chip is gonna be bad. If we don't one-shot Machamp, I don't think we're gonna lose this fight, but we might lose Espeon. Smart to go for the Mach Punch there as well for chip damage. Feels like Bruno's setting up for something here. All I want to do is pa 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 and cha-ching and take your money. Let's go to Houston. Okay. Actually, oh, Machamp comes out next. Let's hope that that chip damage was enough. Right, let's go for it. Surely this one-shots. Surely. It does. Let's go. Okay, the chip damage from Sandstorm might have been important there, but I'm not entirely sure. Hitmonlee surely goes down as well. Boom, baby. Yes. Easy. Surely this one-shots too. Okay, Bruno dying as well. Karen and Lance left to go. Now Karen is tricky, right? Karen is going to be tricky. She has a couple of tricks up her sleeve that we need to be aware of. Where's chair? Thunder Punch. And Psychic. And then let's spoil these fellas with full restores. I mean, we can use the potion we have on Lint Roller. Vileplume with Stun Spore. True. Vileplume with Stun Spore. Okay, thankfully it doesn't have an effect.
Everyone breath. In and out. In and out.
That actually feels like it's going to make you no more nervous. Wait, no, 3 out of 5. Yes, 3 out of 5 done already. Curious about the damage range. So, Karen leads Umbreon, right? We're going to lead Lint Roller again. We're going to give Lint Roller a Bitter Berry this time. Give it a Bitter Berry. Where's the Bitter Berry?
Bozo 1989 redeemed show squad.
Right, let's go Bitter Berry. There we go. There's our squad. McMannery quickly. Actually, while we show the squad, let me go and get my drink. I forgot it.
Oh, I dasho.
Oh, Dashon. Who was that? That was Dan. Thanks very much, Dan. I heard it. Huge ones. Yes. Huge. Huge with a Y.
Blaine Cockamaster demands luck.
What, Bree? You what? And also, I love hi. Ship it to me with Amazon Prime. Let's go, Ben. Oh boy. Okay, where were we? I was given a Bitter Berry to Lint Roller. I think I gave it, right? If we have the Focus Band in the bag, we're good. We're good. Okay. So, Bitter Berry. We're gonna go Paralysis Cure Berry on Remote. I mean, the amulet coin's gonna be no good at all. Hoover. Paper plane. Chair. There is no real point for the Quick Claw to be on Hoover in this fight, right? It should be on Chair. For like a very bad situation. Right. Paper plane. I hope you're holding the Mystic Water. You are. Okay. We want that. No, don't use Surf. Right, Mystic Water. And then I think we go in. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Karen. Round 2. I know I forgot the 2 and the marker. Doesn't matter. Final member of the Elite Four. If we manage to beat her. Just the champion left to go. Oh boy. Thanks very much, Bree. Thanks very much, everyone. Yous are incredible, all being here and suffering with me. Right, Confuse Ray, because it's going to use Confuse Ray too. Thanks very much, Angus, Titney Houston, Dan, Glenn, incredible. We'll take Sand Attack, that's fine. Sparkly is back F up that worse Espeon. Let's go. We have waited the best part of a year. Hamas? Yes, 4th of November 2024 is when I started gold. It is now November 28th, 2025. 61 attempts, nearly 13 months. I think we calculated for the shiny Hoothoot we'd broadcast over 400 hours of Pokemon Gold. I might do the proper math after stream. How many hours broadcast there was exactly? 8 months follow age from Hamas. Just want to see what it goes for here. It hurts itself in its confusion. Its best move is Lick, right? No, it has Shadow Ball. I think we keep attacking with Crobat because we're faster. Even though we have a chance to miss. I think this is the safest way to beat Gengar. Right. Gengar goes down without using Destiny Bond. That's the main thing. Okay, level 51. Murkrow. Confuse Ray. Murkrow has Pursuit, Feint Attack, I think Peck, and Haze. So it might use Haze here and cure itself from its confusion. Kinda regretting we didn't put the Paralysis Cure Berry on Chair now. Oh, but we don't need to. Vileplume's slow. I remember last time Murkrow did loads of damage to Chair. But since I think we win in less than 5 turns, we're going to use a Light Screen. Just to help guard against Houndoom a little more. Feint Attack's going to do quite some damage. Still playing Sholly, yes. Welcome back, or welcome... I should stop saying that, because people lurk sometimes. But how are you doing, Sholly? How's it going? Okay. Murkrow goes down. Vileplume. There's no way Houndoom comes out here. Now, as long as we outspeed, I'm pretty confident the Fire Punch will one-shot it. And it does, okay. So Houndoom, we can now stay in with Chair. We don't, right? We don't. Even though it would be amazing. It would be an amazing move. But we need a clean, yeah, we need a clean hit on the Gyarados. The last thing I want is the Thunder to miss Gyarados. Right, Light Screen's still up. We actually outspeed Houndoom. That might have been the Quick Claw, right? Unless it crits, and then we don't outspeed it second. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the Light Screen. Oh, Max Potion. We have the thing on it. We have the Quick Claw on Ampharos. Well, we're gonna outspeed it now. Light Screen's gone, but we don't need it. Goodbye, Karen. Time to beat Lance. Please translate. Oh, Sholly is asking everyone what you have for your advent calendar. Thanks very much, Rasputin, as well, www. Now it surely outspeeds, yes. Let's go, everyone. Sholly is asking everyone what their advent calendar is, if you want to reply. I specifically have one from... I'm not going to say that, I can't say that. It was going to be a joke, but... Okay. Let's get our max potions. Okay. I have a stress ball calendar. Let's go. German Pünktlichkeit, you know? Scholly saying German, you know, what the flip's the word? Pünktlichkeit? It's being on time. Being on time. Oh boy, last fight, then you can finally move on high. I can't believe it. We're gonna be in silver very soon. Here we go. Yes, Lance. One more battle. It was going to be a joke about that, Brie, yes. I was going to drop a shop in Switzerland that does a advent calendar with all sorts of toys in it. We're going to see silver. Punctuality, that's the word. Thanks very much. Actually, it's, that's German DIN norm. I was typing isn't it Amorana? I thought it was Amorana, but you know, free shout out there. Please sponsor me. That's actually a sponsor I would take. Okay, let's think about Lance. Lance leads Gary, so we have to lead Chair. Does Chair need the magnet here? The magnet might help do more damage to the Dragonite. Because I'm thinking, we don't have an item to give Hoover. Now, if Hoover comes into this fight, we're in trouble. Right? Because it has basically nothing to give to this fight.
Never melt ice on paper plane. Also, would you consider Hoover after Gyarados since he is the sack, and if he falls, we can get paper?
Yeah. I mean, Hoover's not going to do much in this fight. That's a great shout, Labozo. Never melt ice. Do we go never melt ice here? We have to, right? But there is a world... No, we do. Yeah, we also have 2 sack swaps here. Yeah, we do go never melt ice. Chair has... What item is Chair holding? It's the Quick Claw. I mean, Earthquake is the only move Pillow-Swine really has, and all of Lance's Pokemon are flyers. So I think we keep that there. Mystic Water can help for... That's what I was thinking as well, high. But then we still have Chair for those. Mystic Water and Hoover for Charizard. Charizard. Yeah, I was thinking Mystic Water isn't a bad shout on paper plane either, just to make sure we actually one-shot the Charizard. And actually, Hoover might need the Never Melt Ice. Because it is probably our best Pokemon to deal with the Hyper Beams. To even eat a Rock Slide if we need someone to eat a Rock Slide. Well, Chair might eat it better than Hoover with the level difference. What's Lint Roller's item here?
Bitterberry. No way we need that. We're gonna give it the focus band again. I would laugh so hard if that procced. Remote. What has remote currently got? It's got some berry, right? Yeah, okay. Let's give remote... I mean, on remote, we never click anything other than psychic in this fight. Right, so the black glasses are kind of a waste, but you know, maybe we need a flinch or something. We don't have the twisted spoons. I think the twisted spoons aren't in Gen 2. I think the twisted spoons were only added later. This is the only move Paper Plane will use here. No, it could use Surf as well. I'm pretty sure. Never Melt Ice, 2 Hoover, Mystic Water and Paper, yeah. Since you're sending Hoover in for the first 2 Dragonites. I was actually thinking of keeping Hoover for Aerodactyl. And maybe switching Crobat into the first 2 Dragonites. Because Crobat can mess around with a couple things. Remote needs you batteries. It's getting black glasses. Correct, Spoons is not in Gen 2. But you can get... Oh, you can get it with a Game Shark. I didn't know that. Also, what is Sholly saying? Why is everyone laughing at what Sholly said? What does Sholly say? Wedding stress. Yes, I'm pretty sure Bree... Oh no, that's... Ah, okay. My favorite stress balls hide in Titney Houston's name. Okay, let's go, Sholly. Sholly's in a great mood. His team must have won. I mean, we just need Chair to one-shot the Gyarados. It probably takes a hit along the way, right? Which would be an argument for the Quick Claw. Right, we're gonna leave the Quick Claw on Chair. Oh, Tasho. Thanks very much. Oh, it has the Quick Claw already. What am I doing? Titney Houston for redeeming them. Right, Quick Claw stays on Ampharos. Never Melt Ice on Hoover. I mean, it's not a great item. And it's not a great move to click Powder Snow.
Sparkly Bree randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Bree. I mean, this is very much a fight that we just have to improvise as it happens. And
Anima 1L
also,
redeemed pink, please.
I need to pee quickly. We're going to take a break quickly before this fight. I'm very sorry about that. I need to pee. And also what we're going to do to celebrate if we
Anima
win...
1L redeemed It's Too Bright.
Thanks very much, Dan. If we win, we're going to start up Silver tonight and pick our starter, pick a nickname theme, and name it. So we're going to do that as well if we win. Thanks for that. Feedback about my comedy talent. Well, Sholly, you clearly have you have a lot of comedy talent. Very sure about that.
Go
the
to
moment
sleep.
we've all been waiting for. Yes. Thanks very much, KT. I'm not going to sleep just yet. That's true, Sholly. The stereotype is the German people aren't funny. Yeah. Right, we're going to take a short break. Very short. 2 minutes or something quickly. But I have to pee and make sure we don't lose this. I'm back in a sec. Oh, sorry, I had to take the ad break there anyway. I saw ads were going to start in like 5 minutes. Ads are still playing. So we ran the ads now so that hopefully, you know, we can do it. By the way, sorry guys, I haven't been keeping up with chat. I am funny bot. Let's go to Houston. I appreciate that. Thanks for the people who sit. The edging is real. I'm sorry, Hamas. The ads were going to start in 6 minutes, so we were going to run into it during the credits or something. So I just wanted to make sure that they were out of the way. But yeah, I think everyone's subbed, right? If you aren't subbed, give us a shout. We'll make sure you are. Because I think I can gift subs in my own chat as well, I think. Soaked? Did I hear that right? What? You did. You did not. Right, let's do it. Odds are over. The final battle of Pokemon Gold. Are we ready? Never to return again. Let's take this march up here. What's your drink? Swiss beer, Quillfish. I love how the music just cuts out. Gold. I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. There isn't. Actually, tingles running down my neck there. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer. And as the Pokemon League champion. I, Lance, the Dragon Master, accept you. He sure added a lot of words after he said there's no need for words anymore. Let's do it. Lance, the final battle in Pokemon
Blaine
Go.
Pokémaster demands luck.
Let's do that.
Let's go.
Let's go, exactly. Let's do this. Thunder Punch. We outspeed. We do have the Quick Claw.
Bozo 1989 redeemed disable help.
Let's go. The Bozo. Here we go. Dragonite comes out. Now, I thought about this during the break quickly. I'm actually going to Thunder Wave before I switch. Just to debilitate it a little bit. It comes back with a Thunder Wave, but I think in Gen 2 Thunder Wave doesn't affect electric types either. We're going to go into Paper Plane here. Because Ampharos got out with 0 damage. It lands a Thunder Wave, that's okay. We're both as slow as each other now. But Aurora Beam. That's bad. I did not foresee that. Okay, rip Paper Plane. Not rip Paper Plane. Wow. The emote stopped very quick after that. Wow. Okay, well, our Paper Plane is essentially done. Okay. Right, wow. What do we do here? I think we're going to Lint Roller. Monka S, yes. Okay. Hyper Beam, we eat this. We eat this for days. Easy. Let's just get some damage in while it's recovering. Must recharge. Let's add a fly. This flippin' thing is Blizzard. Oh no. I forgot the moves that they have. No worries, Wing Attack takes it out. Surely. Let's go. Lint Roller takes down Dragonite number 2. Okay. Aerodactyl. This is Rock Slide. We go into Hoover. This is a very weird switch, but we go into Hoover here. To catch the Rock Slide. It's still gonna hurt a lot, because it actually doesn't resist. Illegal Aerodactyl. What's illegal about it? Wow. Let's Powder Snow it. This thing is firing the most powerful moves it can at us. Let's see how much this does. It knows Rock Slide. Oh, it shouldn't know Rock Slide. That makes sense. It goes Hyper Beam again, right? Surely it goes Hyper Beam. Of course it misses. Nah, you have got to be kidding me. Of course it flippin' misses. I think we live it. I think we live it anyway. It misses again. Never mind. Okay. Who comes out next? There's a Dragonite and a Charizard left to go. Charizard. I mean, it's going to go for a Fire-type move, right? Can I catch a Fire-type move on anyone? Not really. I can't. Well, I can. Chair probably eats it for days. I think we go Lint Roller here. Give them the chair. I'm looking for a way to get chair in without taking too much damage. But that is the plan, Rasputin, yes. Okay. Crit. I'm sorry, Lint Roller. Rip. This was an early Mon. That was number 5. Rip 5 Crobat. I was trying to do it in a way where we didn't lose anyone, but this gets chair in cleanly. And I didn't want to sack the shiny Pokemon. Let's be very honest about that. We outspeed the Charizard. Lint Roller was a flippin' star, yes. 07. With us the entire journey. It really was. The last Dragonite to go. Thunder Punch again. This definitely does over half. Never mind, we get a crit. Let's go! We flippin' beat Pokemon Gold. No way. I think I'm gonna miss this game. Phew. Let's go. Titney Houston, you madman. I can't see anything on screen. Okay. Sparkly, okay. Thanks very much, Bree. I appreciate that. I cannot see anything on screen at this point anymore. Ham is as well. Oh boy. Glenn, oh boy. Oh no. Look at the emo. I can't see anything. You guys are crazy. Dan as well. Okay. You guys are incredible. Oh, we finally did it. We finally did it. Pokemon Gold ends 28th of November. What is that? A year and 24 days after we first started this game. What is that in total? 365 plus 24.
I am crying we beat Gold.
Yeah,
Mom, am I?
We beat it. Snow Fox, holy moly. No way, Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj caught one. Nicki Minaj caught a gift sub. Let's go, Nicki Minaj. Snow Fox, you're a legend. Thanks so much. Holy moly. We did it. 389 days later, we finally beat the game. Holy moly. Thanks so much for all the gift subs, guys. That is also truly incredible. But we beat Gold. I can't believe it. We did it like Dora. Yes, we did. Like an explorer, I think. Do it again. Do it again. No, Bray. No, we're not. Oh boy. Chair. Ampharos. Best Pokemon of Gen 2 by far. Espeon. Hugely underrated. Remote. Hoover the Pillow Swine. Without it, we would have lost this run, right? Kanto depended hugely on it. Octillery, with it, only way we could level grind. Crobat, unbelievable. Angus, holy moly. What is happening? Angus, thanks so much. You're a crazy man. Wow. And there we go. 46 hours, guys. And this is why I say Elden Ring has nothing on this challenge. If we had lost that run in the final against Blue even, we would have lost 45 hours of work. Holy moly. I was here, I saw it. Let's go, Mehido. You were here. I can't believe these names are going into home. Well done. I love it. I love it. Shiny made it. Yes, the shiny run was the one. It was like the game wanted us to have a shiny. No, well, in Silver, yes. In Silver we are. Yes, Steely Speckle. Way to go, man. Thanks so much, Stride. Must be an incredible challenge. I joined too late for all the content of the... Well, it continues, surely. Next is Pokemon Silver.
Blaine Cockamaster demands luck.
Thanks very much, Glenn. Yes.
I'm gonna find a way. It's over.
It is over. It is over. Let's go, Cubone. Cubone was there all the way to... Holy moly. Stride. It's got the feels. Let's go.
Don't pee on our attacker.
Yes, attacker, Glenn. Stop peeing. Forgive my ignorance, but we didn't fight Red. Red isn't the boss. Right, boss defined as gym leader.
Wow.
Rival battle, villain team leader, elite 4, and champion. Red does not feature in that list. We'll do an exhibition match against Red.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Every time. I don't know why. I feel revitalized. Bree, I'm happy to hear that.
Reward.
Bye-bye, Dan. Or war. Glad you came back to it this week, man. So am I. And Dan, huge shout out to Dan. Dan ran a couple of sims over the weekend that gave me the confidence to make sure we would do it.
Congratulations.
Thanks very much, Mehido. That is incredible. But yes, the journey continues, guys. This is the end of Pokemon Gold, but this is a command we don't get to use often.
Counter is
Gold Watch, the shiny Hoot Hoot. I knew it. Yous knew it. Neil maybe might have knew it. That this indeed was the one. Wow sop.
Thanks very much, Labozo. But yes.
Here we all are, the end of a tale of old. We've witnessed history, Neil has beaten gold.
You're gonna make me cry. Jesus Christ. Right. Attempt 1. This is the rarest command on this channel. Why did nothing happen? Why did nothing happen as I entered that? Oh, I misspelt it. Attempt 1, not triple T. Pokemon Silver. Attempt 1, level cap 9. Squad is gone. Let's go. Also, we have a hype chest. Holy moly. Oh, we have a raccoon emote. Let's flip and go. Raccoon pop. Thanks very much, everyone who contributed. Enjoy the emote. Not for the hype train. Not everyone who contributed to the challenge, by the way. 71, was it? I didn't count, to be honest, in Houston. But it was incredible. Are you satisfied with how it went, or do you want to go again? Well, we're going in Silver. We're continuing. Next game is Silver, and then comes Crystal, and then comes Ruby, and then comes Sapphire, and then Fire Red, and then Leaf Green, and then Emeralds, and then Diamond, and then Pearl, and then Platinum, and then Heart Gold, and then Soul Silver, and then Black, and then White, and then Black 2, and then White 2, and then X, and then Y, and then Omega Ruby, and then Alpha Sapphire, then Sun, then Moon, then Ultra Sun, then Ultra Moon, then Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. I think I'm gonna stop there, but you get the idea. The challenge continues. All Pokemon that we caught today, thanks very much, Ice Goose. Thanks so much. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great day off and didn't take too much pleasure in your wife-to-be in a month, in less than a month, having to work today. Light years away. Yes, Steely Speckle. Light years away, as the trainer in Brock's gym would say. Neil can pay his internet bill this month. Okay, Dan. Appreciate that shout out to the internet bill. We're basically done. Yes, that was the toughest game. Anything to get the job done. Yes. I gooned extra hard. Let's go high. I appreciate that. Who would have guessed? This session was the one. Session needed to beat gold. Yeah. Incredible. Let's go. Shouldn't count. I know it shouldn't, but unfortunately the Pokemon Company has designated it as a main series Pokemon game, so we will count it too. God, now I want to get wasted. Anyone else? Cheers to Houston. We should run it back to not lose all those good Pokemon. I mean, that is the one downside, right? We lost 10 Pokemon. Included in those were Hypno, Quagsire. Let me look quickly. Hypno, Quagsire. We lost Quilava, which, you know, could have become a Typhlosion eventually. We lost Miltank, Gyarados. All of those great Pokemon that we now can't use in future games. Thanks so much, Ice Goose, for subbing. You're a hero. Let's go, Ice Goose. Why is there no music? Oh, you had a sub message. Oh, I would have read out a sub message for you. Sorry about that, Ice Goose. I should probably put that somewhere. That it's TTS for non-gift subs. Special appearance. Yes, very special appearance from Ice Goose. And I truly appreciate it. Thanks very much, Bree. That was probably going to be the sub message, right? Beer number 2 here. Rasputin, you're a hero. Also, the clutchest unlurk I've ever seen, Rasputin. I won't forget that, ever. I'm going for a walk after this. Let's go, Angus. Enjoy your walk. It's going to be glorious. Let's go. Effort, we ball. Yes, we do. Yes, sir. If anyone asks, just tell them Neil's completed gold. They'll understand. Exactly. Basically, diplomatic immunity. Okay. You win today, I win today. Bree, yes. And then you fly to Switzerland tonight, apparently. That's what I heard, anyway. Congrats, mate. Thanks so much, David. I hope you enjoyed the ride along. It was a long one and a tough one. And we moved as well. Wow, so much happened in this year with gold. Do we want to start silver? Do we want to go and pick our starter in silver? Maybe we should do that. Guys, while the loss of Pokemon was unfortunate, honestly, hindsight is 2020. This is what it needed in 60 plus attempts to beat gold. We restarted the whole challenge to redo gold, yes. That is very true. I'm just going to save here to make sure we don't mess anything up. Totodile, yes. Totodile is our starter in silver. I'm getting pissed drunk this weekend now. Let's go. So am I. I'm doing a Jack Grealish. Enjoy the concert, mate. Do enjoy. Yeah. Can't rest on our laurels. Yes, KT. Let's do it. That's not the button. And just so you see, this is actually a 3DS. So that's Pokemon Gold. Oh, no, that's Crystal. We're doing Silver.
Did you save?
Did I save? Yes, I did, Bree. Yes, I did. Imagine I didn't save now. We get the Gator. Yes, we do get the Gator. Toto, enjoy the concert. Only been around for a month or so, Rasputin, but still, like, there's been, well, you know, I wouldn't encourage going to watch back all of the YouTube videos because it was a disaster show. Let's be very honest. The first attempt I lost, and someone pointed out to me in a YouTube comment that, did you ever hear of berries? I was like, oh,
You're right. Maybe with a berry I can beat Faulkner. Like, it started real bad. Welcome in, Chaos Nightmare. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Someone gifted me a sub here. Yes, we just had a crazy moment. We just beat Pokemon Gold after 13 months of trying. Now that does sound like I have no clue what I'm doing. Thanks so much for following, Chaos Nightmare. And now we're moving on to Silver. Well, we're going to start the game, but we'll continue in Silver. Welcome in, Chaos Nightmare. Also, lovely Totodile badge. Love that. Shout out to the Totodile. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. We just beat Gold after 13 months, 61 attempts, over 400 hours broadcast. Let's hope it doesn't take this much in Silver. This intro is so cute. It is. I love this intro to the game.
Angus to feed randomized our luck.
Let's go. White Clover for luck. Thanks very much, Angus. He's so right, though. Shoot buddies to enemies so quick. What? What happened there? Sorry, Bree. What happened? Why are you apologizing to Bree? Finally, no more Cyndaquil. Let's go, Angus. Finally, yes, no more Cyndaquils.
Fake background, where is Ho-Ho?
Fake background, where is Ho-Oh? What? We don't need Ho-Oh. Right. Let's do the game. No time set. Let's go into options first. Make sure fast. Battle scene on. Set. Let's do it. New game. It's AI. Is it Flip? That's my fingers. Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? So the issue is I want to play this mainly in the morning and at daytime.
Character name Gold.
No, if we do that, Brie, please tell me and we'll restart immediately. Imagine we make that mistake again. That's not happening. But Cyndaquil is the best starter. Oh, Hamas, haven't you learned anything? So it is currently 5 past midnight for my time. So we're going to set it at 5 past noon in game. So that hopefully I can play it at morning during this run. We'll wait for it actually to be 5 past. What is the name topic? Great question. What do you want as the nickname theme? I'm up for anything, really. We had a couple of great suggestions. But, you know, let's just decide it here right now. What do you want? Computer parts? We lost the run in red, didn't we? We lost the run in red where we named like RJ45 and and what was the other names? Worm, Bug. We lost that run, right? The computer. It was internet words. It was fiber. We had fiber. I've never seen this stupid blue mouse. Oh, Marl. Typhlosion time. What are you saying, Steely Speckle? No, we're not going near Typhlosion. We're finally freed from that Pokemon that is not very useful in Nuzlocke and Gen 2. Your name, Silver. Let's not misspell it again. We did restart one run in Pokemon Red, or in Blue, because we named ourselves Red instead of Blue. Silver, let's go. We're finally in Silver. Unbelievable. What do we name our... Oh, we don't get to name our rival yet. I guess we'll figure that out next time. But yes, our starter for Silver will be Totodile. Roxy. Elements of the periodic table. I mean, that's a great one as well. Stripper names. I think that'll be a hard no. Foxy or something a little off the wall. Exactly, yeah. What day is today? It's actually Saturday now, right? But how do I set this? Okay, more is a banned word in chat. More is a banned word. Is it daylight savings time? Yeah, like Demi Moore, Bree says. For some reason, I can't pass the message. Mods help. Bree's message got for Irish last name Moore. Saturday for me, not for you. It is for me. Okay, it is. I'm not in UK or Ireland. I'm in Switzerland. So same time zone as you. Nothing we can do. Oh wait, I'm not in mod mode. Okay.
Watch brands. Are we daylight savings time or not? I don't know. Daylight savings time. I never understand which one is which. So daylight savings time is from March to October, so we are not in it. No. Okay. Hopefully this will allow us to play during mornings. It should, actually, it should. Nothing beats Casio. Holiday names. You know what? We'll see when we pick the Totodile what it looks like. And then we'll just decide. But there's loads of great names there. There are suggestions. Video games, also great suggestion. Go on, pick one. Surely this is Totodile, right? There's our little boy. What should we nickname it? What do we nickname it? Best name suggestion, we'll just pick it. Let's see. Winter theme, whatever you want to. What it looks like. Plunger. No, we just did household items, Bree. I'm sorry, we tried to get a plunger, but we couldn't. Okay, Pisser, pretty sure that's gonna get deleted by Pokemon Bank. Snowflake. I'm pretty sure Snowflake might be, with its recent use, a little difficult. Cyndaquil. That is actually against the rules, Steely Speckle, since we took some of the VGC rules, we cannot name a Pokemon after a different Pokemon. What a Daishon. That's a great suggestion. Rolex. Christmas things. Tinsel. Mistletoe. You know what? We're going to be playing this game until Christmas, for sure. And I'm sorry, I know loads of people don't actually celebrate Christmas. But I think, you know, since it is coming up to Christmas, and there's no way we beat it before. Exactly, Tit Newson, thanks very much. Ornaments. I think we'll go tinsel. And then make sure we name everything. Mistletoe. Yeah, that's great. Pokemon names, but not the name in which it actually is. So you mean like Cyndaquil instead of Totodile? I think that's against the rules. I really love this community. Let's go, Sholly. So do I. So do I, Sholly. Win streak. We need a win streak counter, actually. It's time to go back in time to take turkeys off the menu. It is. Holiday themed. You can name one Dreidel and Menorah. We could, Titnewson, yes. Auf die Eins. Let's go. Woo, Hammers coming in clutch with name theme once again. Yes, Hammers. As usual, as usual. Name it win streak. What would we name it? First try. Do we want to go after lucky things? To represent us non-Gentiles. True, yeah, Christmas rapper names, okay. What if Totodile is shiny? Cart. Honestly, most of the stream is me trying to figure out what is the nickname theme. Things that carry. Oh, Steely Speckle's message got deleted. Let's see. Oh, I think it was too many emotes. But don't worry, Steely Speckle. No repercussions or anything. Sorry about that, Steely Speckle. Sweeper. Brokeback. Plug. Okay. Things that make you laugh. I mean, that's basically anything, I think. What means blushing? Blushing is when you go rot im Gesicht werden. Something like that. When you... Yeah, blush. Okay, should we go for winning things? Things that carry. Things that carry. What would your suggestion be, Glenn? We're not going to name a cart. It has to be something that carries better. Running back. Well, we can go for Christmas as well. I don't know. Die Röte. Okay. Car. Carrier. Okay, Rasputin. Yes, we're not doing things to carry. Yes, while you're right, I just realized, no, we're not going to do it. I'm dead, so am I, Steely Sparkle. Gotta think about things from Christmas 2026 when we beat this. True, Katie. Yes, we should. We should. You're so knuddelig. Oh, let's go. That's a great word. Snapsack? What the flip is that? Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Clip, thanks very much, Laboza. Okay, what do we name Totodile? Come on, guys. Things that carry, things that win, Christmas. Are we going to have enough words for Christmassy things? Also, again, as Titten Houston pointed out, not everyone celebrates Christmas in the community. So we don't want them to feel left out. Name set, video games, many names, true. Video games do have loads of names. Flying animals. Because obviously it flies. Name it snow. Right, we'll do winter. We'll do winter. Let's do winter. We'll do winter. We'll do winter. Shovel. Wait, quick, do we have a shovel already? I'm pretty sure we named a Pokemon Shovel once. Let me just check it quickly. Shovel. Apparently that's good. Apparently our shovel passed away on a run. Let's go shovel. Oh. Nah. That double S was a mistake, right? I did not mean to do that. That was definitely not a reference to anything. Bro. Bro, okay. I saw it, McManary, right? I saw it. Oh yeah, the other shovel. What are we talking about, other shovel? The other shovel. Oh, the other shovel as in the other Pokemon. Snowdodial. Snowdodial's a great name, actually. Kevin from Home Alone. True. 6'7", by the way. Mentioned multiple times in that movie. McBite.
Nobody saw anything.
Would have been another suggestion. That's a great suggestion, okay, as well. Nobody saw anything. Yes, exactly, Glenn. Snowdodial. Snowdodial is actually very good. You know what? We'll go Snowdodial. Snowdodial is very good. I love that.
Oh boy.
Snowdodial. We can add the W if you wanted. Snowdodial. Snow, but like, okay, didn't use it. Jeez. Why do you have to spoil every name we try? Snow, since just because it fits, we'll do Snow to Dial. Right, let's go, guys. Amazing name. Winter, wintry things. Let's not forget about that. We have our starter in Pokemon Silver, and I don't know. I think I didn't ban drugs in chat. I think just extreme slurs. Well, not extreme. Any slur is banned. Should be banned. Please don't test it. Please do not try and test it. Rival name Snorlax. Okay. Probably should name it Snorlax, right? Snorlax was the thing that came closest to ending the run. But yeah, we're going to save right here. And we'll continue this next. Actually, Bree, we're doing stream together next Thursday, aren't we? So I don't know if we're going to be doing this next Thursday. We might only do this Friday again. But we're doing Elden Ring Tuesday, Wednesday. Again, if you are around tomorrow, I know a lot of people are off work tomorrow. We could do some Mario Party or whatever you want to.
I'm sorry,
let me know.
Ultrasonic.
Thanks very much, Dan. Rival name Santa Claus. That's a great shout, Sholly. We might do that. RNGesus, so you can keep beating RN. Yes, we need to beat RNGesus. Okay. Clearly because Ain is a bad word. Yes. You can Sunday. Or maybe we'll do Sunday then. Can we watch that, please? Rival name Typhlosion for holding us back for a whole last year. Can we pin that comment, please? Can we pin that comment? Oh, I pinned the wrong one. Let's go, Dan. Enjoy that pin. End of best video on YouTube, please. Okay, there we go. There, manually unpinned. Right, so it was all Typhlosion's fault. It has been established and is now official lore. Okay, right, you want to end watching a video. Right, let me see if I can pull it up. What was this set to? Do you want to do a round of chat's favorite Pokemon actually to end, since we have so many people in? Let's do a round of chat's favorite Pokemon first, right? Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes before ads run. Let's do a round of chat's favorite Pokemon. Everyone lock in, get your phones out. Voting on phone is 100 times better than voting on PC, by the way. Your mouse will never be as fast. Favorite Pokemon picker. Right, we're doing Gen 2 Pokemon. Take it quick, I gotta go. Okay. Let's pull it up. Chat's favorite Pokemon. In case you have never played this, it is a fun game we play. Mostly during level grinds, because I don't use rare candies. There we go. Currently, it's down to 2 Pokemon. Well, it's not whoever wins this wins the race. But we're going to be voting between Azumarill and Typhlosion. So, you can vote multiple times. You can vote as many times as you can vote in 60 seconds. It costs 1 channel point per vote. So we're going to do a poll. New poll. Favorite on-screen Pokemon. And then we go Azumarill and then Typhlosion. Not Typhlosion, Tyranitar. Did I call this flipper Typhlosion all the time? Tyranitar. I might have misspelled that. I think I did. Tyranitar. Right. You can vote as many times as you can click the button for 1 point, for 1 static. I'll give you some time to arrange who you're voting for, because we know that you like to collude on these things. I'm going to go and get myself a second drink quickly. I'll be right back. But yeah, we'll be voting between those 2 Pokemon. Decide who you want to vote for and get your fingers ready to vote. Okay. We're going to do a long countdown. Will I end stream before he comes back? You didn't do it, Hamas. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting starts. Azumarill versus Tyranitar. There's 60 seconds. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Meanwhile, what we're going to do here is follow along. So Azumarill is in the early lead with 130 votes to 72 votes for Tyranitar. Wow. Azumarill has double the amount of votes that Tyranitar has. Oh, but Tyranitar seems to be catching up. Yes. Catching up about 1%. Oh, slightly losing again. Oh, it's a close one. Oh, but it looks like Azumarill is... Oh no, big jump back there from Tyranitar. Oh, but Azumarill goes back out in the lead. Incredible, incredible. Almost at 400 votes for Azumarill. Tyranitar, meanwhile, stuck on 225 votes. 65 to 35% vote share currently. And it doesn't look like it's moving. It looks like the people who are voting for their favorite Pokemon are voting at about the same pace. And the winner is Azumarill. But this is why we actually do it. Another beer? Yes, surely. We'll have 2. We'll have 2 tonight. It's fine. Okay, going for real now, Hamas. Thanks very much for joining in. Take care, Hamas, and, you know, spread the love. Currently playing Jamboree with Layla. Can't bash. No worries, Dan. Easy. Right, let's see what happened. McMannery. Well, let's look at Typhlosion first of all. Holy moly, Tiff. Where did you come from, Tiff? Welcome, Tiff. Hello, welcome. Well done. Tiff voted for Tyranitar as the top voter. 164 votes in 60 seconds. That is very close to 3 votes a second. Actually, it's closer to 2.5 votes a second. Let's go, Tiff. Amazing. Lobozo, 114 votes per 60 seconds. And Angus with 8 votes for Tyranitar. Incredibly. And then we have McMannery, top voter for Azumarill with 144 votes. Glenn, 141. Titney Houston, 115. Bree, 112. Mehido, 19. And Angus, 1. Angus voted both sides. The don't show again pop-up messed me up. Yeah, Tiff.
that does mess you up, unfortunately. We might have to run a second one sometime to make sure that goes away. Tyranitar are literally one of my top 10 least favorite lists. Okay, that makes sense. Well, thanks very much everyone for joining in for that. I think you just wanted to end with doing... we're going to lock in quickly who the winner was. The winner was Azumarill. So as you can see, I have picked it. You get a sneak peek at what the next one... Oh, the next one's between Houndoom and Heracross. That's going to be a tough one. But we'll leave that for our next level grind when we come back. And as requested, we will end today. Okay, it's in this browser. With one of your favorite clips, apparently. And I still don't understand why. But we'll find out tonight, maybe. I have to switch to this. I'm trying to find the fastest way to find this. But what has been termed the best short on YouTube? We're proud of you, Neil. Thanks so much, Angus. I am very happy you were here. Yous all were here for it. Who's running off? Who's Godspeeding? Bree, do you have to leave? Take care, Bree. Good luck tonight. You can do it. I believe in you. Surely other successes will make you succeed too. Thanks to everyone for the nice stream. Thanks very much, Sholly. Take care. Gute Nacht. Take care, Sholly. Good night. We're almost there. I've just got a couple more videos to go through. Up in hell. Okay, this should be it here. Oh, it's still not there. Jeez. Oh, at 400. What the flip? Okay, wait quick. I need to click the button 2 more times. There we go. Right. Open this. Open this. Then open this too. Right, I think I'm ready. Let's do it. First of all, turn on. Did I save? Did I save? Let me check quickly if I saved. I did, but we'll save again. No mistakes. 0 mistakes, Glenn. 0. Have a great rest of your day. You too, everyone. Neil, you left me satisfied and fulfilled. I'm so glad to hear that, Megiddo. Right, I need to close the game quickly here. So, this is apparently chat's favorite YouTube short of all time, and we've been asked to play it, so we shall do so. Why is there no sound? Oh, there. Okay. Should be sound now. Yes. If it's too silent, let me know. I'll turn up the sound. I'm actually fixing a bit now. Right. The best short on YouTube.
Hello there. I just failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke. What did I do wrong?
I can't listen to
Firstly,
it, so I have my headphones
entered
off.
a tough battle.
Beth, how are you doing?
Secondly, I
GG's
overestimated the
everyone.
damage a super effective move would do.
Love
and
you all. I
underestimated
love you all
the
too.
damage I would take in return.
No, I love you.
Thirdly,
and I love you.
I
Did we do it?
switched
Yes,
to a
Beth. We
Pokemon
finally beat Pokemon
that
Gold.
is weak to one of the opponent's
We finally beat
moves.
Pokemon Gold.
I'm sorry, Bites. Fourthly, once the Pokemon fainted, I switch to another Pokemon that resists said move, but underestimate or miscalculate the damage that I would do and don't faint the opponent. I'm sorry, Ultrasonic.
No way I put on the headphone again for I'm sorry.
Hello there. This is part 2 of how I failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke. What did I do wrong? Well, I sent a Pokemon into battle that is 86 experience points away from leveling above the current level cap and decide to spread the experience among my team members, not realizing I sent my Pokemon into a super effective move. I'm sorry, Yard. What did I do next? I switched a poison Pokemon into battle that I needed to switch straight back out again. What was the last and final mistake?
sorry,
Well,
Ultrasonic.
I thought I was in control and forgot that critical hits are a thing. I'm sorry, Seeds. What happened? Well, my Pokemon leveled above the current level cap and I was left with a single member on my team to face my rival on the SSN. I'm sorry. This is part This is part 3 of how I failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke, and there's not really much left to say other than to show you my reaction that I had to my first attempt.
I have just miserably failed.
This is part 3 of how I failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke.
I really love how I use the space on there. Like, the usage of space was amazing. But guys, yeah, we're gonna have to end it there. Let's see how much time left. Yeah, easy. Okay, we locked in the vote. Let's see, who do we raid tonight, guys? Who do we want to raid? Is anyone live you want to go and see? Oh, why am I doing this on screen? Holy moly. Get this flipping thing away again. There we go. Let's pull up the doxing myself all over the place. Mod check that,
Anima
please.
1L redeems show squad.
Oh, you can actually redeem that, Dan, can you not? Because if you redeem show squad that way, nothing's going to happen. What? There's a limit on that? Who put a limit on that? There shouldn't be a limit on that. There's a limit on that? Where is show squad? Show squad, there. Oh. Apparently there was a limit on it, but it's gone now. If you want to try, it now works.
Blaine Cockamaster demands luck. Danima 1L redeemed show squad.
To end the stream, what do we have? Empty squad. You know what? Let's add. Starter.
Hit me Houston wants hands.
That redeem is all used up for today.
Oh,
seems legit. There we go.
White
Let's go, Mehido. I appreciate that. Who should we raid tonight, guys? We have Jacob, the editor. Recently, I think yesterday at his first affiliate stream, but I think we raided him 2 days ago. Then we have Duryu doing Pokemon Legends. ZA, thanks very much, Dan. I will be going to bed. We have KBD doing EA Sports FC, and we have Ashlyn Where Winds Meet. Who do we want to go and see? Or do you have someone else? If you have a different suggestion, just let me know, and we'll probably raid them too. Or could raid them. Actually, Astro is live.
Pokémon Silver.
Thanks very much. Yes, Astro is live. He was in here. I didn't even know. Okay. Should we go and surprise Astro? I might stream a couple of weeks from now. Oh, Mehido, do. Please let me know. Best place to let me know is Discord, though, because I tend to forget to read or keep up to date with other places. But Mehido, if you do, let me know, please. Right, I think we're going to raid Astro, right? He's doing Pokemon Legends CA. Well, that's the category streaming in. It says the GBA Diaries live recording Elite 4 challenge run. I think we're going to see Astro, right? Thanks very much, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for being here and taking part in this amazing stream. Your contribution in chat and for everything will forever be memorialized in that list there. Also, thanks to the lurkers, of course. It's not that we don't dislike we dislike you or anything. It's just these people sent something in chat that I could love you, Mehido. I really do. Bye bye, everyone. Take care. We finally did it. Gold is beat. We'll continue with Elden Ring on Tuesday. Bye bye, everyone. Take care. See you soon. Bye bye. Someone copied the raid message. I hope so. Bye bye. GG's. Thanks very much, Tiff. Bye bye, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Right. Take care.